Oh, my popcorn standby. Okay. Hello, Siren. I'm taking over.
Oh, God.
He's the streamer today.
Oh, that's great.
Are you okay?
I'm throwing my dishes.
Don't be doing that.
Hey, it's
All right.
fantastic.
Let's see. Log in.
Oh yeah, there we go. I see your face now. And you want thrift shop bodies? That's the one he usually goes with. Click play.
I did.
There you go.
Am I in his base? Where the hell am I? No.
You're at some camp. I can't remember which one.
Bridge encampment.
Thank you, Siren.
Oh, you're so welcome.
You're so sweet.
All right, let me boot up and log in.
Come on, Courtney. All right, I guess I have to give it up now.
Is he getting mad at you?
No, he came in. He's got his popcorn. He was like, yeah, you go do the stream. I'm like, motherfucker, don't fucking tempt me. I'll figure this fucking shit out. I may kill his fucking character a million goddamn times, but I'll do it. So bye, y'all.
Hey, Lloyd.
You have to make me another drink, though. Or two. How about I wait until you sober a teeny bit? No, that's stupid. Hi. Who wants to be sober? That's my question. No one. Not a single fucking person. I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Alright, go. Is this my water? Looks carbonated. I don't know if it is or not. How does air get inside your water while it's sitting on the counter?
I don't know.
How's that happen?
I forgot I was working on my Marauder.
Courtney, how did it happen?
I have no idea, man.
Courtney, I
Why
need
are you
answers.
asking me? I don't know, Clay. I have no idea.
Aren't you as curious about this as I am?
I am curious. I have no idea. The answer is I don't fucking know.
He gave me liquor. So much liquor, Courtney.
He said he gave you one margarita, dude.
Do you know how Lloyd makes a drink?
I know, he makes them strong.
Hey, yeah, he does. I think my popcorn on the right of me would be better. I don't know. Siren, you're here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Siren. What the fuck? Diver's rocking this joint? Oh my god, we're gonna change that title.
I thought it was funny.
What? Put my title back, or you got no drink. Fine, I just updated it. I changed it back. I did. Right there, see? Alright, goodbye. Thank you. Give me my drink. Why? Like, he's scared of me. He didn't check the timestamp. Oh, this is a lot. There's a lot going on here. Oh my god, Siren, you're here?
Oh, yeah. I forgot I muted myself because to yell at my brother, and then I never unmuted.
Siren, he gave me so much liquor. He's getting me more liquor, though.
Are you too drunk for bath, man?
Do you want to hear something funny? I was making myself popcorn. I went to open the microwave by the handle. There's no handle on my microwave. It's a push button.
There's drinks like 70% alcohol, 30% good luck.
That's about the estimation for one of Lloyd's drinks.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if Witchy shows up. If Witchy doesn't show up, I might swap back to. Yeah, that one.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh no.
I'll be while you figure out what what's going on.
Courtney, you should just take over and like pick a map. I have a lot of strands. I have 26 of those. I feel like that's important to us. All right.
Map? Okay. Let's see. What do we
Strand
got
tier
here?
14. That's what I have. I grabbed them. I already told you. Why aren't you listening to me? You give me a complex.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant.
You and I are best friends, and you don't even listen.
I do listen to you. Goddamn, I'm sorry. I thought my strands.
That's right.
were
You
like
should be
little hair
sorry. That's
things.
right. All right. No, I feel better now. Hold on.
Oh my God.
No. Hold on. Wait. I need bugs too. Oh, I don't want to talk to her. All right. it was such a big drink.
I just see your little character wobbling around. Like, this is probably what they would be like if they were drunk.
I'm trying not to laugh randomly too, because it's just like I keep thinking of stupid, funny stuff, and then I laugh, and it's like I didn't tell the joke. Like no one else heard it.
Sure,
So I'm just like, ha ha ha. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be one of them days. Liz, oh my God, Liz, I'm inebriated. Help.
Hi, Liz. Mr. Bear made Clay a bit too strong a drink.
Yeah, I'm throwing demons in the map because that feels like it's the right thing to do.
Demons?
I don't know.
thought
It feels right.
I thought you hated the chaos demons.
I do, but I feel like today we can do anything. All right.
All right, let's go for it.
Should I turn on the lava monster or the cold guy?
Do the lava monster. Fuck it. Let's have
All
some
right.
fire.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, hi. This is fine.
You join? Me join? Can me join?
Oh, yeah, we'd have to move chat room. So
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, I can do it. Don't
Udius
worry, I got it.
Maximus, that's okay. Go, hurry. It's time limit.
I move my own self.
Did you get a drink too, Siren?
Did I get a drink? Oh, I have a drink. I have a whole. You mean one of those drinks? Let's see.
Mhm.
What should I try today? I didn't like that one. I have
What
the
flavors
same
do you
one,
have?
That one. Watermelon, cucumber, and mango chili. Margarita.
Mango.
Yeah, do the mango
Go
one.
away.
We're
Yeah,
gonna try the mango. The watermelon I didn't like.
yeah, you
I
did
saw
not
why
like
that
it.
happened.
What's happening?
Huh?
Hey, Liz. You gonna join Pass today?
Yeah, I'm still waking up. I fell asleep at
Oh my God.
9 o'clock, and I woke up just now.
How are you just waking up? I'm
I
drinking.
slept all
No.
day.
Well, stop being a bum.
Stop being
You got
a
food
bum.
poisoning and thought you could just sleep? That's not how it works.
Well, my sleep schedule is fucked up.
Oh shit, hold on, Siren. Alright, never mind. Alright.
So respect me a little more.
Okay, it's so weird playing a game like this again
Oh my God.
Oh,
after playing Valheim.
we're just
Alright.
fucking doing it? Alright.
Yeah, build towers, hurry up. You know what to do. You know the rules. Go, Courtney. This is what you've been trained for your whole life. Siren's on it too. Oh yeah, you guys got this. You guys so have this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running in circles summoning things. It's fine. All your training was for this moment. Carry us, goddammit.
It should hopefully work. I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
Points, though.
Yeah, you know, there's a giant mistake here, but it's fine. You'll find out after.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not good at this. Alright.
Oh, we're getting raided. Oh, this
Are
is
we?
such a good time to get raided. I am inebriated. Hello, friends. I have.
Hi, hello.
Oh, this is not a great representation of what our streams are normally like, but I am drunk today, so welcome.
Happy Friday.
Salutations! It is the weekend. This is my second drink because why even sober?
Welcome to the Clay is Drunk stream. I hope you all enjoy.
But you didn't see us coming. Did not see us coming. Well, pretend like we didn't know. Thank you. That's so classy of you. That's how I like this. Vocabulary has class. That's at least what I've always been told. Just ignore it, and that makes you classy. Like no matter what the drama is. You guys, we're gonna lose if you don't carry harder.
I
He's
died,
he's
so
about
I
to
came
touch
back.
it.
Who is?
The guy, the big guy, the Blade Strider. This guy right here. He's like right there. Do you? Because it looks like he's just gonna hug it.
No, he's good. Look, he's dead. There we
Okay. All right, Liz, I believe in you. I'm gonna spend points. I don't know if that's the tower you wanted to upgrade, but that's the one that got upgraded. So,
Let them reach the purification.
pump destroyed. You guys did it. Good job. High five, everyone.
go. I did try.
We did it, team. The Blight won. Wait, that's not the mechanic? Oh.
Oh my god, the worst. Alright, I think we still got at least one thing. Yeah.
Bye, Mr. Bear.
We killed one boss.
We did. You guys, it's okay. We got two rewards, kind of.
We kind of did it.
I mean, I don't count these because these are always trash. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And you're the one telling me that sometimes they're good. Nah, they're garbage.
No, that's a lie. That's what I just say to people to make them feel better about the rings. It's like the equipment. When you get the equipment, it's complete trash every single time. Yeah, it's like guaranteed trash.
So how are y'all today? Were you guys playing Path 2?
Yes. Oh, gamer, hello. Yeah. Scale of 1 to 10. I need help. I don't know. Does that make sense? Wait, why is the camera over there? Did Mr. Bear move it? We're always like in the middle.
I don't know.
Yeah, he moved it.
I don't know what he touched. I literally was just trying to help him set up. I was just like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's like, can Courtney tell me how to do it? And I laughed. I was like, she don't know how either.
Yeah, I was just like, I was like, you're asking the wrong person. I've never done it. I have no fucking clue.
I was like on the
"Let's
couch.
Streamlabs and figure it out.
I was on the couch and I was like, Mr. Bear, I'm too drunk. You're gonna have to do the stream for me, very dramatically. And he totally fell for the acting. He came in here and he tried, you know?
He did too. Yeah, he was on it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna make a portal for you guys. So you're saying he gave you a couple of doubles? No, he literally makes like quadruples. So I had one drink, and that's how inebriated it made me.
Yeah.
This is drink number 2.
Drink number 2.
The face too. That was like that was a lot of liquor. How are you and your lovely partner? We're doing great. Courtney is just a ghost. She exists inside my head. You guys don't have to ever see her face. You're safe. No, I'm
What?
kidding.
Excuse you, I exist.
She does exist. Yeah, in memories. And Siren, I don't know why Siren's not on
lasers.
camera. We'll have to figure that out someday. I'm not sure how many people we can have on camera
Do you
for the
want
stream.
Me to be on camera?
I don't
can
know.
Be on camera.
Yeah.
I have a decent camera.
You'll have to stop
How would
picking
we
your
even
nose, though.
share her camera? How would
I don't
that
know. We'd
work?
have to figure it out. I'm running into the laser beam I'm supposed to avoid. So this
Yeah, I
is
was
this
saying,
is like
some
how
people-
not to play Path of Exile, in case you're wondering. Yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of bad life choices. Gamer, I feel like I need you. It's been a while, and I do apologize that it has been. I've always enjoyed your guys' company. Oh, vocabulary, don't worry about it. We know everyone's got a life. Everyone's busy. Were you guys playing Path before, or what were you playing?
Everybody's...
Does Courtney need aura gear? Because I'm done with mine. Probably. Courtney always needs help in capital letters.
I thought I had my whole setup. I mean, if you have something better for like the belt, I guess.
So remember, he told you before your setup was garbage and like you could do better.
Well, like it's the. I
You
was
had
the
like a
budget or
yeah,
butt.
because you started, but now we're late game, so you're off budget. You're supposed to actually pay for things now.
No, this was the end game gear for this build. This is this build.
Oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, no worries. We used to play Dead by Daylight, but then we got the iridescent rank, and then everyone was like vile.
Oh yeah, everyone became hella toxic. And we're like, all right, we need to step back from this game for a minute.
Yeah.
Because the matchmaking was always crap. We've heard that the matchmaking has been improved, but we were just still kind of burnt on it. We haven't gone back in a
Yeah,
while.
too many random survivors we played with were like bringing the killer to us to get us dead so they could live longer, and that was just
Yeah.
like, I mean, probably accurate to what would happen in a real life horror movie, but it was still fucked up. You know what I mean? Like it didn't it didn't
Yeah.
make it okay.
Yeah.
Wait, we have to
Maybe
touch the
some-
totem, guys. Get over here. You have to touch
I
the
didn't
little
even know
spinning laser beam totem.
I didn't even know.
I'm
okay.
inebriated. I don't know what your excuses are.
Fine, I'll poke the totem. Here we go. Touch the totem.
That's the wrong totem. I'm on a different one.
Oh.
But it's
Well, what
okay.
the
I'll
fuck?
come in here. It's fine. Oh, look, I can't help it that you have no map awareness.
Listen, I'm trying. All right.
I know, and it's embarrassing. No, I'm kidding. I love you.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's mildly embarrassing, but I still love you. So, like, half of that was true. All right.
Well, I'm glad you still love me anyway.
Why did he move my
despite
mouth like?
limitations.
He moved like the splash guard for the mic. You know that like little foamy piece, like up
Yeah.
above the mic, and I was like, that's not where it goes.
That's not how it works.
Like,
It's supposed
yeah,
to be in
that-
front of the mic.
I think he thought it was a receiver or something. I don't know. Which then makes me wonder what he thinks the foamy part of the microphone's for. Oh, hey, I'm gonna click this while we're doing this. It's fine. You guys, we got this. Oh, there's
Yeah,
like
we're fine.
20
What-
lanes. It's good. All
My
right.
energy shield. My energy shield is 6,025, gamer.
Yeah.
Bearsy, you totally did get him drunk. Don't even lie.
He did get me drunk. He's gonna make me one more drink before bed too.
Oh,
So
fun.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't know about you, but I kind of play the way I would like to think I am IRL. I'll come save you, but only if it's not like a suicide mission. Right. Unless you're a friend. Yeah, exactly. See, that's exactly what we do too. And even with like random people, like if they've had a rough match and they've been struggling, we'll still occasionally suicide mission to try and save them. Because it's like, we've all had that shitty match, you know what I mean? Where it's like, everything has just gone against you. You've been hooked like twice in the first 5 minutes. Like, the killer's just around every corner that you poke your head out of. yeah, vocabulary gets it.
Gamer, if that's you, then hold on one sec.
Come on, Gamer, we need you. I'm gonna conjure Gamer.
We'll do this in the reverse.
Okay, yeah, summon Gamer. Here we go. Gamer needs to be here and helping. He's got this. Gamer's our OP person, who sometimes makes weird builds that don't make him OP, but it's fine. Like, he got so godly at the game that he just decided to start screwing around and seeing, like, whatever would happen. I'm burning! I'm alright.
Don't burn.
I know. So, Siren, I felt your death.
I guess I'll make a lightning tower, because... Oh, hello. No, you're not. You're getting too close. Hello.
How many portals do we have left?
There's a lot of portals in this one.
No, I mean, like, for the map. Siren knew what I was talking about. Come on, Siren, get in here.
Yeah, get in here, Siren.
So good, I only play crap builds, this is one of them. Yeah, exactly.
Feel the power of lightning.
Man, we've worked really hard. I'm gonna take another sip.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just slowly gets more and more drunk as the night goes on. We should play Fall Guys. That would be fun.
Yeah, right? Why am I losing health?
Oh god.
No, Fall Guys screws me over with the physics all the time anyway. You've literally seen what happens when I'm sober playing Fall Guys.
Now imagine you drunk and imagine how hilarious that would be.
Hold on, I think Siren's speaking French again. Go ahead, Siren.
I'm sorry, my brother's
No, you're fine. I wanna hear your best. Speak French.
Oh yeah,
I
nobody's
can't
been hooked
speak
since
French.
no.
Well-
I cannot speak French.
I don't know.
It's Spanish.
No hablo
It's
español.
Yeah, tell me everything's gonna be okay in Spanish.
Todo está... Nah, todo va bien. No,
I just don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I totally forgot how to Spanish for 2 seconds. I'm like, okay, hold on.
You're fine. I thought that'd be fun though. I was gonna say, didn't you major in Spanish? I'm not calling you out, but
Yes. Let's see.
enjoy your stream. I'm gonna go get some Z's. Oh, okay. Have a wonderful night, Vocabulary. We super appreciate the raid.
Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night.
And of course, thank you everybody who came over with Vocabulary.
Yes. Thank you for being here. Clay, don't you want to open the things on the blight chests?
Yes, I do want to touch the... Oh, no, they're all armor. Oh, hold on.
No, there's some weapons.
Look, armor's
stuff.
crap. Oh, look, Bladed Plaza. The only ones we really care about are the random chests and then, like, the yellow ones. All these are garbage. Watch. Trash.
Garbage.
Yeah, look. Ready? How much is this gonna be good?
Garbage. 2 orbs
oh.
of fusing. Okay.
Oh, yeah, a low tier currency. Perfect. And,
Listen, I like the orbs of fusing, alright? I'm trying to make this stuff in a year for
I got you.
One of my people.
I got you. You're good. I want these chaos orbs. We're gonna take those. That's not
Go
garbage.
for it. Someone's orbs are fusing around the ground. Are those yours?
We got a beetle. No, they're not mine. I would have grabbed them. I mean, they're low tier. Oh, those ones? No, those are mine. I thought.
Oh man, I love this.
I think this is the end of the map. So Siren got murdered. Gamer's waiting to help us.
Okay, let's leave.
Well, let me paint you a nice little picture about my whole college life. So I thought I wanted to be a history teacher. Then I realized that teaching is for a very special kind of person, and that is not me.
Yep, that's fair.
So then I'm like, okay, well, I'll just have history while I'm also already double majoring in Spanish. Because I was gonna minor, but then the department head was like, no, you're gonna double major with the, let's do this. Do this instead. I'm like, okay. And then
Wait, you let someone else choose your degree?
No, well, let me keep going.
Okay.
And then after I took a couple more history classes, I realized, yes, I like history, but I do not like learning in a classroom settings, as I already have the skills that I need to do to go look up shit.
Right. All right, let's all go to hell again. I feel you, Siren.
Okay.
Okay. Because Gamer was waiting to help us, but Gamer's not awake.
I thought
right
Gamer's
now.
coming with us. He was right
I
there. Oh wait, I heard his little voice. Gamer, speak.
Okay, Courtney.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm speaking right now, Clay. I'm gonna
He's
send
so
you
weak.
a new POB link to update your Aurobot.
To update my Aurobot?
See, I remembered that he told you your build was
Oh,
trash.
my. Yes.
Mm,
But I thought my build was good.
no, he told you
The
point
one
blank.
you have is for League Start.
Yes,
This one is
mhm.
improved so you could do anything.
Thank you. See,
Oh.
Courtney, why do I know more
This
about your
one
build
is
than you
the
do?
one where if you pump 20x plus into it, you can easily get 11,000 energy shield.
Oh
Ooh,
shit, that's a lot of energy
Motherfucker.
shield. I don't have 20 Exalt. I have 4 Exalt.
I have 17. I was saving up
Well,
for
with
something,
what
but I don't
give
have dreams
you and
anymore.
your character level, and you do this trait, you should at least be able to break 9,000 or so.
Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of orbs of regret, and I only have 34, so we're gonna have to work on that. I'll have to buy some.
I might have some. Let me check
I might
after.
have some.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be an after thing. Let's run!
Okay, so guild stash. Which tab to throw all this in? I guess. Holding.
Wait, are you not coming to murder? All right, Siren, you're on towers. Good luck.
Yeah, holding will be fine.
You've been vicariously learning through Courtney, through me. You got this.
I don't know if my last one went better or not.
Well, you need stun towers as well as damage towers. That was your major issue the first time.
Okay.
I was like, you went all damage, but you have nothing to slow anyone down.
I had ice towers.
Not the very first one.
Oh, I got you.
You may or may not use all of this gear I'm throwing in.
Probably not.
But I did break 9k ES at level 94 with it, so.
Well, damn.
Oh, fuck.
Feel the power of meteors.
Siren, you're a ranged caster. Why do you hug them?
Because I was trying to upgrade the tower.
Oh, you can do that from
I
a
don't know.
distance. You can just click on it. Like this.
Okay.
See? Look how far away I am. There you go.
You are magic.
Yeah,
Well, you know things more than I do.
yeah. You just have to be able to actually physically click on it, and you're golden.
Okay, we'll see how this build works. It's an underleveled character.
Yes, I love it.
Gear.
Get in here.
Do not touch the pump. Do
Oh,
not
they're
touch
so getting that
Undead
pump.
again.
Yeah.
They are going to get this pump.
Oh,
I
they
died.
so are. Look at them.
And
They're
it goes.
converging. Here it comes.
Oh, I died.
And there it goes.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there it is.
I tried and I died.
I mean, there's probably a life lesson there somewhere, but...
No, there's not. Not a good one anyway. Alright, last portal going. Whoop.
Siren needs to practice more on her lights.
You left Siren alone in the world?
There's no more quarters.
Yeah,
Portals.
she just took the last one. Portals. Porters.
that.
Oh, I thought Siren was already in. I'm sorry, Siren.
No,
No,
you're fine.
no.
I-
You denied
They need
Siren
your
life.
auras more than me.
I mean,
Your DPS is actually more helpful.
yeah. For me
Oh.
anyway. Don't die.
Probably
Wow,
should have
shit.
done this on my totem character, but okay. I had to take a sec to load loot filter because apparently my other one is no longer usable.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
had
yeah.
to update like a week or 3 weeks ago. I don't know, something like that.
I haven't
like
really
almost a
been
month ago.
playing too much of PoE this week. I kind of blew through it and then just did everything else.
Yeah, I noticed that you were done like in the first 2 days of the league.
Yeah, we were wondering about the longevity of the game for you if you finished everything all at once.
Mm-hmm. I was like, what will he do for the
Well-
rest of the
Well, it
time?
wasn't so much that I wasn't like interested or I don't have stuff to do. It's just I was interested in knocking things out because I wanted to play Elden Ring.
I
yes.
see.
Now that's what I call another Dark Souls. Alright.
The new Dark Souls. Because, you know, everything is Dark Souls if it's hard.
Courtney wanted to play it, but I was like, I'm pretty sure you'll kill yourself. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Well, I
Yeah.
did really want to try and learn how to get good at it. I do still want to.
Maybe
What
someday.
kind of build would you play, Courtney? A mage or melee?
Probably magic.
Okay, what kind of magic? Blue spells, faith spells, pyromancy,
What's the difference?
or
Other than I know.
obscure?
She doesn't have any reference other than the one time she tried Dark Souls before, and then she rage quit it.
I did rage quit it. I did not like it.
Which is
Okay,
why I tried to
well-
explain that this probably isn't the game for her.
Yeah, that's a good point, because Elden Ring is actually harder, and there's 84 bosses instead of only like 14 you have to beat.
That is a lot of
fun.
bosses.
It is a lot of bosses. Sounds like a huge ass game.
And you think the bosses before were cliche, the bosses in this game are far more cliche.
I mean by cliche, like a vampire? Do we kill Dracula?
No, cliche as if in, like, that's a bullshit setup, why would anyone do that? That's just not nice.
I got you. That's pretty typical. Why can't I click the bug tab?
Well, obviously
Like-
pyromancy is fire magic. Duh.
Mhm.
What's blue magic though?
Blue magic is sorcery.
Mm-hmm.
What, like the?
It's like its own...
Kamehameha.
yeah, arcane
bolts
magic is
going
like its
out,
own element, Courtney.
Oh, okay, I see.
Cloud that drops arrows from the sky.
Yeah.
You can
Got
make
you.
swords out
Think
of
like a
it.
lot of crystal shit.
And then faith is like what? Healing?
Yeah.
You can heal, but Faith has like holy spells and a unique style. so
But yes,
it's
yeah.
actually fairly strong.
I'd probably try faith. I wouldn't mind some healing and then having some.
The
powerful
only
music.
downside to there's a big upside and a big downside to spellcasters. Spellcasters have to wait a long time to get most of their abilities.
That's
in the game.
typical. They've
So
done that in
you
like all of
basically
them.
have to be able to do the harder part of the start on some of the most basic of spells.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bad side. The plus side is spells are kind of busted. So you can kind of just sit back, and as long as you don't get one shot, it's free content.
Yeah, that's again pretty typical. It's lopsided. It's like you'll start off like really shitty, and then by the end game you're just like stupidly overpowered for no reason because they've never heard of balancing. I don't know.
Oh, honestly, in Elden Ring, if you play the right stuff, literally any build is OP.
I need more mana.
I mean,
Whether
it's
it's some kind of spells or if it's melee, any of it can be OP as hell.
I got you.
yeah, fizz weapons in those games usually are way better though. Like especially early, a lot of people commonly like build a character that's like fizz, and then later game respec into magic. I'm assuming
I see.
Elden Ring has the ability to respec.
Honestly, I'd say this in Elden Ring melee is just the strongest because of bleed.
Yeah, well, bleed's always nasty.
Yeah, especially in
It's
this
my
one.
lucky day.
Wait, whose lucky day? Oh, this lady. I don't care about her. I was like, I don't even know who that NPC is.
Meh. It's one of the
Gamer
ones that we
left
don't
us.
talk to because Gamer.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
We
I'm
needed you.
Messing with another character. You do your thing. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Kind of just
okay.
running around in circles, debating whether or not I'm too drunk for this.
You might be too drunk for this.
It's fine.
And you're only getting drunker because you keep sipping on the other one.
Shh, no, I'm not. You have no proof.
I do.
What is it?
And
It's-
I'm kind of looking at my gear and realizing I left this account a mess on this league.
Oop.
Will I die and keep losing progress? That is the question.
you,
That is
need,
a very, very good
you need to practice stranger danger and stay away from everything.
Yeah,
Stranger
6 foot,
danger, but then
They do have candy, but it's spoiled.
6 foot social distancing, Siren. 6 foot social distancing from the
Wait,
enemy.
they added an Eldritch / Maven frag tab?
When I'm ready and not before.
But I want to give everybody hugs.
Yeah,
No
no.
hugs for the enemies.
you're not meant to give hugs. You're meant to run around and shoot fireballs. I mean, you can give hugs, but you'll be met with certain death.
Yeah.
It's like my first ever wizard getting shanked by an orc by a meat skewer, alright? It doesn't end well.
I still think my favorite death you ever had was when we were attacked by the ghost ship, and one of your party members gave you the ability to run on water, and then you wasted your turn and made an iceberg to stand on, and then the ship scooped you up and ate your soul. That was my favorite death you had.
I didn't know I could stand on water. I thought it was like just longer swim stuff, so I was like trying to give myself a boost.
Mm-hmm. I
It
know
didn't
that was my
work.
favorite one though, because you totally could have
I didn't
outrun the
know-
boat, and instead you just let it suck you up.
I didn't know. I didn't realize it. Okay,
It's
and, like,
fine.
she wasn't clear about
So
what
your
it did.
so your character is like fused like eternally with a ghost ship and forever tormented. Like whatever.
Do not worry, little we are friends
I
now.
think I'm
Yes,
just gonna
yes,
make a
no.
new character.
You're gonna make a new character? No, you're not.
Oh,
Stop.
That was a juicy
Get out of here,
Exile.
gamer.
Why don't you just respec one of your higher level people and something else?
Because I don't have the correct starting class.
What do you need?
You're gonna level up to
More
level
water.
94? Are we gonna carry you? What are we doing?
We didn't do the blight. We didn't do the blight.
I warped away
You don't
already.
have to help me.
I don't have to do anything. I don't
Exactly.
understand the logic there. I'm pretty sure I offered gamer.
Prepare.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
is-
well, that, I mean, if you want to carry me, you can, but you don't.
Gamer
have
needs us to carry him. We're gonna carry you
Okay.
so hard. Where's your? Oh man, you're level 1. Oh, this will
That's
be
what
good.
happens when you make a new
Yeah,
character.
I
It's
forgot.
not level 1.
I forgot. It was like,
Well, you are drunk if you forgot that you start at level 1.
a little bit, tiny bit.
Okay, well, hold on. This could actually work for me because, hold on.
Didn't you need orbs
let
of
me do it.
regret? Here, Courtney.
Me? Yeah, I did. Thanks.
Have 39 of them. Fix your life, please.
Oh, beautiful. Thanks.
All right. Your ancestors are offended.
Thanks.
Here's 5 more.
I'm
No.
I'm at 78.
going to Act 1 to wait for Gamer, to then run around with him.
I was gonna say, if you let me switch characters, I can go to my my melee person I was working on, and I
You
can
can do whatever you
also
want.
Let me go to character log.
Whatever you want.
Hmm? Do
Exit
what you
character.
want to if you have a
I
lot,
only have
then
one
you-
rule.
What's
You
up?
gotta actually make me go the same speed or faster.
Okay, how do I speed you up? You're talking to Drunk
Uh,
Brain, so all my IQ's out the window.
Just kill stuff fast.
Oh, well, all my minions do that anyway.
Can
Okay,
I have Pod
perfect.
be invited, please?
No, we don't know you. Oh, I thought I read your name is Milky Skull Smasher, and I was like, why?
No,
Like,
mighty. What?
I read Milky, and I was just so confused and offended.
You were so drunk.
I was like, it's not natural. Gamer, do you need anything?
Levels.
I mean, aside from that, just levels. Okay, when you're ready, let me know.
Speed boots.
Oh, well, I tried to help you. Do you need money? Are
It's
you
okay.
poor?
No, I'm not that poor. We're going to the coast.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a lot, but I'm not that poor. I'm not like leveling poor.
Okay. Well, gamer, these are the happiest days of my life, just running through the field with you.
Good to know.
I'm level synced all the way to level 2. Oh my god. Does that mean if
Don't
something
get one
sneezes
shot.
on? Yeah, I was like,
Don't worry. We'll over level because of minions, and then you won't have to worry about it.
perfect. I mean, did you at least give yourself flasks and stuff, or?
No, I didn't really grab shit. I figured I'd just keep walking a casual pace since I know the path and we'll
Okay.
be fine.
Alright.
I need more mana.
Do you want to do the island, or are we skipping it?
I'm just following Gamer, Courtney.
Uh,
Whatever Gamer wants to do, that's what's happening right now.
This is the pace I'm gonna do the campaign at.
I love it. And never get any faster. Don't change.
I am perfect the way I am.
Yep, you need no gear. Just leave your naked muscles exposed.
I also have naked muscles.
Ew.
Yeah, same. Not the same effect. Not the same effect, Courtney.
That's just what marauders do, though. We have big, beefy bodies that we want to show off.
Hmm.
Now this character's gonna be covered in armor.
No, why would you cover up your man piece? Alright.
You know, you can get in a decent amount of trouble for not covering that up.
I mean, that's true.
What was that laugh, Cyrus?
That's our evil laugh.
Yeah.
I'm getting slightly inebriated too.
See? This is perfect. You're already level 5? Wow, these levels are just flying by.
I say we don't even have to do anything with Clay's Horde here. We can just run.
Yeah, you guys are kind of just mooching off the XP right now.
Yeah. It's almost as great as having carrion golems.
Come on, gamer.
Am I actually getting XP? Are we actually getting XP?
Just a very
Yeah.
minute amount.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we
It's getting
are in a
pretty
level
bad.
4 zone, and I'm like almost 5.5.
Gamer, you're so slow.
Yeah,
Do you want my Quicksilver for the moment until you get one?
sure.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
like,
we don't
'cause
get a movement skill for a while.
It
for
hurts
some
me.
reason.
Hold on,
Leap,
hold on.
Leap Slam eludes us.
For the love of all that's holy, please take this flask.
That requires level 67.
You can
because
figure it out.
What is it?
I can figure it out.
Uh-huh.
Because you
forget.
crafted on it and because of the base eye level.
Don't forget to touch the thing and go to the place. Hello.
I can't help it that gamer can't use my flask.
I mean, I'll eat it in a moment, Jake.
Is he trying to force feed you? Don't let him fatten you up. He's trying to eat you for Christmas.
Well, I like right before he started making making food, I made myself ramen and I put a whole bunch of shit in it to make it more filling.
Right.
Right.
So I'm kind of full, but I do want to try this whatever
Medium
taco thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty
good.
full myself. I just came from a Mexican restaurant.
Nice. What'd you
I
have?
had,
Baguette.
No, I want to hear. Yeah, I want to hear what gamer got. What'd you get?
The place was called Cancun.
Okay. Did you get something canned? And Cooney? You're welcome.
Made of raccoon? Sure.
I don't
I
know.
got the enchiladas verdes.
Ooh, enchiladas are good.
Look, Hispanic culture must have their own version of rednecks, right? Like,
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, like, they have to, right?
Yeah. In my
Like,
area, rednecks are also just known as standard white trash.
Oh my god.
well, there's a different. I think you can be a redneck and not white trash, but the two do tend to
In my
coincide.
area, you're both.
It's like squares and rectangles, you know?
No, it's all a circle, man. It's all a circle.
Oh my god.
There's your
Solid
cycle.
circle.
I don't even feel like I'm healthy. Jesus.
You guys are so helping right now. You're here for emotional support. Just randomly cheer on gamer every once in a while.
Go, gamer, go.
Yeah. The more
Are you
authentic
leveling
Courtney. Stop
too,
faking
Courtney?
Slowly. Cause no, actually my XP hasn't moved and I don't know why. I'm still at 72%.
it. Yeah, that's not the number, Courtney. Look at the numbers. Oh my god.
Courtney, it's probably because you're level 17 and we're in a level 6 zone.
Yeah, she doesn't understand how math works. I can't help her.
You're
Yeah, it's
getting a
fine.
massive XP penalty right now, and even if you were getting XP, it's a very small portion of your level because how the scaling goes.
Yeah, that's alright.
I keep telling her that her math teachers failed her, but she doesn't listen to me. I was like, if I were you, I'd write each one of them a hate mail. No.
I mean, if we do all of Act 1, Courtney's probably going to get 1 level, maybe 2.
Wait, where are we going? That's the hole we came from.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we have to go back up. 'Cause
I
this is just
may
merged
or-
No.
passage.
No.
Yeah, we do. You're
Okay.
right. Dang it, Clay. You're not the only one who's drunk. Damn margaritas.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's what we're having. We're having margaritas. But they're homemade.
But it's not Margarita Monday.
It's
It
Margarita
doesn't
Friday.
need to be.
Why does it have to be Monday?
Mhm.
Listen,
I'm
Siren,
joking.
if you go to a Mexican restaurant called Cancun, you get a margarita.
Okay, claro que sí.
Oh, Siren, can you tell me everything's gonna be alright in
What's that mean?
Spanish?
I'm trying to think if I want to be shitty.
Oh no, don't be that way. I just want you to tell me everything's gonna be alright in Spanish.
Todo estaré bien. Todo estaré bien.
Okay, see?
Todo estaré bien.
I believe that.
I believe you.
That feels close.
Hazlo ya! We can do it!
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think Siren wanted to be Dora when she grew up. 'cause I have it
That
in my
just
head.
gave me hard Dora energy.
Right?
I'm just
Yeah, I was like
what?
100%.
He's currently in the lineup for the next Dora actor. I heard they're gonna make a live action.
Yeah, I heard
Aaron
Dora's like
did.
the Highlander. There can only be one.
What? Wait, when did they make a live action Dora?
They made a live action Dora like 2 years ago.
Wait, did they actually have a live action Dora? I thought
There's
How did I
a live
miss this? Are
action
you
Dora.
that can't be real.
Shitting you. When we get through this, I will send you the IMDb. I will post the IMDb link in fucking
That can't be real.
Discord.
It's on
Oh.
Disney Plus.
Are we
What?
Really having
Is it
a
really?
live action Dora?
Yeah.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
I will totally have a watch party to watch live action Dora and have you guys drunk
You
and shit on
can't. You
it.
can't watch Party live action Dora. Because on Disney Plus,
Oh, right,
they just
it's
said.
Disney, damn.
Yeah.
Courtney, you
Amazon
don't even know
Prime,
your.
nothing,
You don't even
nothing.
know your platforms. I don't.
All I gotta say is it worse than the Resident Evil movies?
How dare
my
you? Those are
God.
golden. Don't ever.
Yeah.
The Resident Evil movie.
Sure, they might be like a shark, but they're delicious. Okay, leave them alone.
Okay, how about the live action of Avatar?
Ong.
God.
Ong
There we
is my
go.
favorite
There we go.
character. Yeah.
What about the movie adaptation of Aragon? Yeah, no,
Oh,
we can
man.
go into shit. We can keep
Oh my God,
adding shitty movies.
No, that
Dragon
doesn't.
Ball
No.
Aragon was so bad.
Aragon was the worst. Oh my God, they shit all over that book, and it was such a good series.
They skipped like the first 2/3 of the entire book. It was all about like him growing up with the dragon and their bond. And they just time skipped into like late teen adulthood.
Right, and they totally shit on the fucking character that he was with after his mentor bit the dust.
All right,
can't remember his
Courtney,
name
I
right
need you
now.
to try harder. All right.
I'm trying. I
Half
can't.
half of us are drunk and you're just like talking with a mouthful of marbles. We can't have that.
Wait, was it Murdoch?
The one who turns out to be the son of some fucker that I can't fucking remember.
Yeah, the evil king. The evil king's
Yeah,
son.
yeah, that's Murdoch.
Yeah. Murdoch.
Y'all using your
They totally shit all
descriptors.
over his character.
Yeah, I'm like,
already.
What's up, Liz?
My game.
Um,
I didn't download that GeForce.
you don't have to download anything. You just sign right on in. That's the beauty of it.
Really? Just
Yeah, I keep telling you, but you just won't listen. I don't know how to help you.
When I went to the
Lloyd
app,
really
I saw,
likes
like,
saying that.
Yeah, I mean seriously. You guys,
When I
you're
went
getting
to
too
the
far
app,
ahead,
it just-
gamer.
When I went into the
Hey man, I'm just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Liz, one of these days you're gonna have to take the wax out of your ears along with the dick so that you can actually hear what we tell you.
I didn't want to get into it because it only has 1 hour to it. But if I want some more hours, I pay for it.
I mean, you just restart
Yeah,
it.
but-
That's all. You log out, log back in.
You literally can do it instantly.
Gamer, you definitely should be leading, because I will lead us the wrong way. I can feel it.
I guess.
Okay. I'll go back to town first.
Ooh.
grab stuff.
How could you abandon us? What are we supposed to do here? Just sit and wait?
Wait. Oh my God! I made it to 74%. Whoa!
I don't get it. I don't. Clayton, are you using the GeForce shit?
Courtney
No,
is.
he's not. I am.
Then how are you not liking it?
Because it go okay, so basically the way it works is that it plays it on another computer, and then that computer streams it to my computer via internet. So then I'm playing with mild input lag on that computer, and it shows it back to me. So basically, I'm actually playing the game way off somewhere else, and it is bringing it back to me.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
But-
do have to download that shit because it won't even let me log into my game no more. So I have to actually get it now.
Yeah,
I have
but
to-
basically their computers are way better than mine, but it works for me. As long as you can like basically stream a video, it should work fine for you.
It's because she's cooler.
Oh my god.
So, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking margaritas, friends.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it kind of looks
I
like...
wish I could get a drink for you.
I'm gonna say something totally nasty. Plug your ears, children, if you're not ready for an X-rated comment. It kind of looks like diluted semen, but whatever. It tastes great.
Are you allowed to say that?
Semen? Yeah.
Okay.
You just can't describe intercourse in detail or show porn.
Okay, fair
Yep.
enough. Despite all the women on on Twitch who have very little on.
Yeah, those
need
bikinis
more
that look a
mana.
lot like Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If a bitch is able to suck on a microphone, all right, every time you sub, okay, I can reference that semen is a thing. All right,
That's
like, come
fair.
on.
That's fair. I forgot about her. That's fair.
And she's huge.
I still can't believe she was a thing. And she literally just cold turkeyed them as soon as the time was
I
up. She
loved
didn't
it.
give
I'm
them
not
the
even gonna
time of
lie to you.
day.
I absolutely loved it. I thought that was ingenious. She literally got bored of their existence and just stopped paying attention to them and freaking.
I don't have any alcohol drinks. I'm just smoking weed.
Oh man, you have to be sober? I'm sorry.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on your definition of sober.
That's true.
And you know that 90% of those people in their chat were doing something off screen.
They had to have been. There's no way. She was at like 0 minutes for like, what, half a minute, maybe 30 seconds max? And then they
Something like
added
that.
like another 20 minutes to her sucking on a microphone. Like, come on.
Yeah, there's like literally no way.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm losing Gamer. I'm just watching Gamer on the mini map.
So type in G-Force and I get it.
GeForce Now.
G-Force.
You have to put GeForce Now. And I sent you a link. So if you go to your chat, I literally gave you the link to the website. There's literally nothing you have to do but click a button.
Do you even have any armor on?
He's running naked. He don't need armor. He has faith.
I'm a
Trust
man.
and pixie dust.
Mm-hmm. And a bunch of OP friends who will murder the
Don't worry,
shit out of
I won't
anything.
die.
All right, are we ready?
I'm ready.
I don't think it matters.
Where is
Where
he?
is he?
You think me a horror?
This way, apparently.
You
I
are
download
true
G-Force.
horrors.
Does it work on Blizzard?
It works on everything because you just need internet. Which he literally plays off a TV. I told you guys
Wow,
this
he died
before.
like instantly.
Because I really want to play with my friend, but I can't. She plays Overwatch, and Overwatch won't even let me get into a game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why we've been.
GeForce
And I
Now.
turned down the graphics that it looks like I'm playing Valheim. That's how bad I had to turn it down.
Right.
Turn it down to RuneScape.
Yeah.
That's why we've. That's why we've been telling you to get it, but you
Set
keep
from pretty
ignoring
to
it.
Well,
crayon.
now I don't have any choices because I can't even log into Path without even crashing, so I have to get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, your hands are tied. You have no choice but to do this thing that's gonna be good for you and totally free. Mm-hmm.
I don't like doing good things.
I know you don't, but please, for the love of Christ, and in the name of probably somebody who cares about you, just do this for
Don't
yourself.
care about me.
Huh? No, I said for someone who cares about you. I don't know, you probably have like a friend or something that's like, God, please help yourself. You know, we all have...
Wait.
But
Yeah.
we don't have friends.
Oh, fair. Okay. Well,
I'm
in the
aware.
name of one of your ancestors who feels like you're bringing shame upon the family, do this to help yourself. Okay?
Oh yes, I got plenty of them.
I got them by the bushels.
Like,
The burning meadows can die by fire.
Except,
There you go.
Listen, probably many of my many ancestors are burning in hell for evil crimes. So who knows?
No, because
oh my.
back then it was okay. They were just
Yeah.
doing good.
No, they weren't though.
Do you know how many people are probably grandfathered into Christian heaven? I'm just
I
saying.
don't believe that.
So you think if you live your life doing what you believe and are told and are taught that's good, that you're still gonna burn in hell?
If you're doing something evil like murdering people, then
I
yes.
need more mana.
And what if the time that they didn't consider this people?
It's still murder.
Yeah, you're looking through today's lens.
Ugh.
I thought
I
you.
don't know then.
I
I'm
thought
not
you
an
worshipped
expert
an
on
all-forgiving God. I'm not that I'm like calling you out on your faith, but like, kind of sounds like a fake-ass Christian, right?
Why do you care?
I don't care. I'm just pointing out facts. You're the one who's like they're all burning in hell. And I'm like, actually, hell should be completely empty. Like,
Not for people like Hitler.
I don't know. He believed in what he was doing.
Nah.
I mean, I'm not pro-Hitler by any means, but what's the difference between what Hitler did and what everyone else did to the Native Americans?
It's still wrong. Both was wrong.
What about the Christian Crusades?
Also wrong.
which were literally the Christian Crusades. Oh, Courtney. Alright.
What?
We XP.
I'm just gonna stick with Gamer. Gamer, show me the way.
I've been showing you the way.
Oh my god. It was here the whole time.
The auto walk.
I offered
wait
him my
till we,
flask, but he said no.
What he really needs is a walking thing, but he won't get one till Leap Slam.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh my god. See, I
Back
knew
the
this
other
was
way.
wrong.
It's the end of the world.
Probably.
There's no mana regen in my life, or at
Or
least
did
very
I go
little.
the wrong way and I just wanted the XP?
Oh my god.
Alright, so
Probably
do I have
both.
to stop and make a G-Force account?
Yep, you gotta sign up. Just like pretty much any other service in the world, they're gonna ask you for your email and stuff.
Yay, personal information.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray for data mining!
Let's get hacked.
If
Go
you
ahead,
want
tell
to use
him.
the internet, you gotta sell your soul.
Go ahead, tell Amazon that I wanted this hyper-specific book. Go on, tell them!
I'm
Please.
gone.
They're selling your porn history, Courtney.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
For real though.
Where's the dude who's gonna tell us that if if we're in the same situation, that we would do the same?
Fairgraves, he's way over here where
Yeah.
we're running.
Fairgrave.
I'm so hungry.
Eat something?
I've never
Yeah.
been all day, but I don't know why I'm eating that
You
much.
could literally just eat something. Mr. Bear, thank you for donating towards Squish Show. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Oh, there he is. He exists again!
I feel like I'm getting sober, so I'm gonna drink more. Liz turned into a
I already
pony.
Regen 10% of my life.
Did you hear?
I have some alcohol in my room.
See? But you have alcohol hidden in your room. Are you an alcoholic? What?
No, okay, I keep it in my room because my roommate gets whatever the fuck I buy. When I get weed, she gets that stuff without asking. When I get alcohol, she gets that shit without asking. I keep that shit in my room.
And now she comes into your room and takes it without asking.
Wait, don't we need to go to the Angry Caves up here?
I lock my room when I leave my room. Like, I lock
Gamer
it.
knows what he's doing.
But the
There's
Angry
no
Caves.
padlock that's connected to the internet, and all I have to
We
do is
want the
put it
caves, but I figured we'd just claim the free XP along the way, because why
That's
not?
fair.
Oh my god. This is supposed to be a speed run, I thought. You're just using me.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought we had something special. Cries in the hands.
Yeah, we have a special arrangement where I do nothing and you power level me.
Wow. Alright, Gamer turned around.
It's G-Force.
Now.
It says NVIDIA.
Nvidia? Yeah. I believe in you, Liz. You can click buttons and follow simple prompts.
You can do it!
I downloaded it. It's just working up now.
You are the chosen one.
Speaking of NVIDIA and graphics cards and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I saw a thing when I was browsing Google today that Apple is claiming they came up with a GPU that's better than NVIDIA's 30 series. And I laughed.
I doubt it. Apple's always been behind the times, like Nintendo.
Yeah, they're like, oh, this one's far more efficient and more powerful and all this stuff. And then I checked the specs. It's like, I have a 20 series and that's better.
You know, I used to like Apple, but I don't anymore because,
Yeah.
you know, their phones and their iPads and stuff.
And then the price they're charging
I
is
need more
just
mana.
like, so do you think we're all that stupid or what's the deal here? Because
Yeah.
People will buy it. That's the thing. They have such a hard following that someone will buy it. It's absolutely
It's just for the
ridiculous.
social
Their
status.
Their iPads, they're like, they just, it's so big, it's just like a monitor now. Like, that's how big their iPads are now. Like,
Some of them. Yeah, some of them
Some
are bigger than
people,
monitors.
some people want that. I mean, the old people enjoy that kind of thing.
the sad thing is those Apple iPads aren't really any better than a damn Nook that came out 15 years ago.
Yeah. It's basically
An e-reader.
computer.
still don't know, I'm sorry. Too young.
It don't matter. All you need to know
Excuse
is they
me.
suck. It's not impressive.
I know what an e-reader is, and I'm only a year older than you. Where the hell have you been?
I don't know.
Liz doesn't believe in
Now
learning.
buying Apple products are useless
My
products.
15 years.
My mom bought one.
God damn it.
A Nook, I should say.
Okay.
Nook's not even Apple. Nook is fucking
Amazon?
no.
Is it Amazon?
No, Nook is
I
Barnes
think
and
it's
Noble
Google,
or
isn't it?
something. Barnes and Noble made it originally or whatever.
Oh yeah, Barnes and Nobles. Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah. They were trying to keep up because more
Oh,
bookstores.
they were trying to stay
publishing right
relevant,
there.
and you saw how well that worked for them.
I just feel like Barnes and Nobles. I'll totally go to a Barnes and Nobles and just spend hours there.
Yeah, when's the last time you've seen one?
Actually, I went recently.
There's one in the mall I go to.
Yeah, they're like all but gone.
When I went to stores with my mom.
Yeah.
I mean, the only people you see in there are the employees, but there's
Yeah.
one there.
Yeah, and the barista at the coffee shop.
Time to murder Maryville.
This is love's throat.
Blah blah blah. Love. Brr, brr, brr.
Murder her! Murder her!
Oh, digivolve into Weddy. Alright.
It's a tentacle tornado thrower.
Nope, Weddy said it all,
Kill
Courtney.
her.
She doesn't even throw tentacles. What?
She's tentacled.
Oh no. -5, Courtney.
Dear God.
Moving on.
Exactly.
Hey, we actually caught up to where my character already was. Yay!
Dang.
Well, basically, actually, I already started this
Okay.
act.
So, bandit situation. What did you
Murder-
guys do for bandit?
We murdered
Murder them
everybody.
all.
Murder.
Okay.
Murder.
I mean, you can try not murdering them all, but like, I'm gonna wreck you.
Nah, man. With my scaling, I'll heal through it.
You think
Hey,
you
there's my
will?
level up. Wait, I went from 17 to 19?
I'm willing to
What?
take that challenge. I'm pretty sure my overpowered, like, level 90 fucking whatever the hell, 97 girl can take your naked level 18. I'm just throwing that out there, okay?
Can't handle the truth.
Aw.
Camp is that way.
I think when it comes to a situation of either murdering or not murdering, I think Clay and Courtney are always going to go with the murder.
Well, we used to not kill the woman, and then we were like, skill points.
Yeah, then we found out we get more skill points, and we're just like, never mind, she shall face a terrible death as well.
Yeah, we can get everything else everywhere else.
Hoping Alira is budget/league start friendly. Taking 2 skill points is better for endgame, because anything you can get with a jewel is far better than what Alira is going to give you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright, I assume we're gonna go this way first.
Gamer
I
leads
always
the way,
go
Courtney.
kill Caitlyn first.
Yeah, the dude on the bridge. I got you.
Gamer leads
I
the
know
way,
who you
Courtney.
meant.
I almost died
obese
earlier choking on a
hell.
pop.
I ran directly at it on purpose.
I need more mana.
Exile,
Free XP!
you are a
You can do this, gamer.
We will be best friends. Dear.
Run almost in a straight line.
That was a juicy one, apparently.
I'll throw more
Yeah,
of
free
those.
XP. You guys will definitely get it if I die for choking on a pop.
Same. Choking on pop.
I was, I was watching a comedian earlier, and one of the jokes he made was just so hilarious that I almost died choking on my pop.
Oh, I see.
It is
That
freaking
was how I
hilarious.
wanted to go.
Well, I mean, I always thought I'd go choking on something, but definitely not a pop.
Ha!
Oh dear God, that's not what I wanted in my head.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can choke on.
Yeah, see? It's your fault if you thought it's something perverted.
He could have been chicken wings. Like,
Could have
That's
been.
the
we
issue,
don't know.
Clay.
Yeah, as a
Chicken wings,
vegetarian, I
hot
definitely could have been talking about chicken wings as a vegetarian.
Yeah, chicken
The
wings,
issue
vegetarian
is,
hot
Clay.
dog,
Oh.
Okay, he could have choked on a Brussels sprout.
a
Yep.
Brussels sprout, a carrot.
Those
steak,
things are
penis.
vile. A Brussels sprout probably would get me because those things are fucking nasty.
I hate Brussels sprouts. I don't understand how anyone likes them.
Lloyd loves
The
them.
only problem is that I'm a nymph, so everything I think of is usually going to be perverted.
That's fair.
Well,
That's
if
fair.
you want to have Brussels sprouts, you marinate them in a spicy seasoning and butter, and you sear them.
Yep, I've tried it. I've had them like every way. They're just
And if you
vile.
don't like them that way, then I don't blame you. But if you haven't had them seared and seasoned,
I think maybe they haven't been hot, buttered and seared like all at once. Maybe then. But
yeah.
where's this dude? I can't see him. There's
Right
too many of us.
Yeah,
I
you have to
literally
make sure
cannot
you
click
follow
him.
signals.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Didn't we all hit kill?
I thought I did.
It auto
First
assumes
time.
kill, but if you don't talk to him and hit kill, it doesn't matter. You have to actually talk to him.
Oh, there we go.
I talked to him twice. Oh, so it was Courtney's fault. Okay.
No, it was mine.
No, I.
Oh, it was Siren. Okay. I assumed it
that-
was Courtney because it's usually her fault.
It is not.
It's
Get out
always
of here.
Courtney's fault.
Portal
It's
open.
always
Wait, don't we
Courtney's
want to
fault.
go to the Chamber of Sins?
Yeah, but we already got the waypoint, so it's faster to just TP out and then
Mhm.
TP back.
I think I had the waypoint for Chamber of Sins, so I could probably like jump there, and you guys. Can
I'm
jump
gonna
to
go
me.
to Act 1 town quick anyways.
Alright.
It's gotten to the point where whenever something happens, it's always Courtney's fault.
It literally
Nah.
is.
Nah.
If I stub my toe, I'm like, fucking Courtney. Like, even when we're not streaming, Lloyd
She's
laughs.
the one who put it there.
Mm-hmm. Lloyd thinks it's the funniest shit ever.
She's everybody's problem.
Mm-hmm. See? Liz gets it.
Courtney,
Until you
how
deal
do you
with
feel about
me.
going through all of this abuse?
I'm used to it. It's fine.
It's
Oh,
her.
you're next.
It's her duty.
It only hurts a little now.
'Cause-
Mm-hmm.
He said
Because as a kid, so I could go really tiny and you could just trip over me.
Courtney, what'd you do now?
I didn't do shit. They're the
Okay.
one
You're always
abusing
doing
me,
something.
Lloyd.
Mr. Bear can't save you.
You guys entered the Chamber of Sins without me.
I'm waiting for you.
Why?
I didn't even move. I just sat here.
Okay, well I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Now we go this
And I
way.
am back
No,
to
we
work
follow
on-
Gamer. Gamer leads, Courtney. You're not in charge, Courtney. I need you to sit back and shut up, okay?
I
Thank
need
you.
more mana.
Bastard.
Wow, Courtney, that was real. That was real original. That was real original. Where'd you get that from me? Maybe? What's it like to not have any independent thoughts?
Damn.
You fucking muppet. All right? No, I'm kidding. I love you.
Roasted.
Yeah, that's
That is a burn.
The gasp, like the gasp from Siren was my favorite.
That is a major burn.
Oh my god.
Look, I mean, but if Courtney had to be anything, I feel like a Muppet is pretty high up on her list.
Damn.
I'm just trying to get some XP because we skipped basically half of Crossroads and Chambers.
I mean, when have you not seen a cute Muppet? Like, name one ugly Muppet. Oh, wait. There you go,
Have
see?
you seen that crime movie with Muppets?
Yes! What's that called? Happy Town? Something like that?
Yeah, that movie's got some ugly Muppets in it.
Wow. No, they were all beautiful in their own way.
Do you remember the alleyway Muppets?
You mean the sex den ones? Yeah.
I would say that just sounds like a polite way of saying they were all ugly, but we're not gonna.
Look, I mean, if people are paying you to have sex with you, you clearly can't be ugly. I'm just throwing that out there.
Unless they're
You
desperate.
could be, you just have to be willing to do anything then.
There's something called desperate, you know.
Desperate this says.
That is so true.
I mean, do people really get that desperate in the world with like Grindr and Tinder? I don't understand.
Yeah.
I mean, there are
Yeah.
some lonely neckbeards out there.
They're
Yes,
not all
yeah,
even
yeah.
neckbeards, they're just lonely, period.
I've had my fair share of them.
I don't understand. Because I was never like overly, I wouldn't call myself like drop dead attractive, but I had multiple people offer and I was like, nah, I'll pass. And they weren't ugly, you know what I mean? So like, how does anyone get that desperate? Where you would have sex with someone that you find ugly?
An ugly personality.
Oh, okay, fair.
You are fucking
When I'm
gorgeous,
ready and
and
not
don't you
before.
fucking let anyone ever tell you different.
I didn't say I was ugly. What? Why'd you just come at me like I said I was the ugly duckling? I just said I wouldn't. I just said I wouldn't have sex with myself, basically. Like what? Although I don't know, I'd probably treat me pretty well.
I like how
Shut up.
Bear just hops in every now and then just to speak some truth.
hmm
Yep.
Shut up, Dax. Damn. No one's a damn
Liz, have
boy.
you figured out how to use GeForce Now yet?
It's still installing.
Okay.
Jesus.
Just a little slow.
I didn't think it was that big of a
It's like
program.
me.
Courtney had it done in like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
You
it really
know,
wasn't that
You gotta
bad.
get that 1 gig internet like I have, and then just download it in like
I
0.6.
fucking wish I had a gig of internet. I can't
Yeah.
get it here. It doesn't exist.
I would literally murder Gamer for his internet.
Yeah, if there was ever a reason to kill me, it would be to steal my
Like
internet.
murder him,
Real.
like drain him of his blood, make sure the skin comes off, wear it as a suit,
Shut the hell up.
just to
Bro.
steal his internet.
That was a little too far, and I'm eating. Oof.
You're fine, Liz. Like you haven't done worse.
You have a weak stomach.
Yeah,
He
seriously.
doesn't hold back, and he's
I
been
need more
drinking.
mana.
So he really
Yeah.
doesn't hold back.
Seriously.
Yeah, his filter has been completely shut down, so you're gonna get full
Yeah.
frontal clay now.
I'm lucky.
Clearly,
Full frontal
you
clay.
have not seen me yet.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Clyde, I always wanted to ask you, when you're drunk, what type are you? You abusive?
Happy drunk.
aggressive?
Happy drunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No.
Playful.
That's kind of how that's kind of like how I am. I'm a happy
That's,
person when I'm
that's
drunk.
why I asked, because a lot of people are different. They're drunk, like they be aggressive. They
No.
depressed as fuck.
No, I have a good time.
So, I think the perfect way to put it is he's a playful savage.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, Playful Savage. That could be a username.
There you go.
When it comes
That
to
should be a
me,
band
when it comes to
name.
drinking,
Mhm.
whenever I drink, I
Mhm.
go from being just straight out like all kinds of depressed, because I'm usually depressed, to just being straight up happy.
Oh,
Mhm.
I got something for you. Take some Xanaxes, okay?
Uh-oh.
Get some gummies.
I don't think this
There's
is legal.
nothing that's
There's
gonna fix my issue.
there's
I
nothing
promise
about
you.
this
I've
that sounds like it's gonna be
tried
legal.
professionals.
Oh, okay. I popped some Xanaxes, and then I took an edible.
I fucking
That's
knew
what
she had Xanax. I said the other day she needed to take another Xanax, and I didn't know her
The
medical
only issue
history,
is-
but you're welcome.
I do have some Xanax.
I have taken so many different kinds of medicines that none of them have worked. None.
Lloyd basically has a small pharmacy in our bathroom.
You tried the chill pill?
Oh my god.
Chill pill.
Me and my mom recently went through our med cabinets. Dude, we had pills from like 2017 in there. And we're like,
That's like
why the
literally
fuck?
illegal. If your prescription runs out and you still have them, that's literally against the law.
Yeah, I used to
Why?
give my mom shit.
Because
and
you're
ask
legally
her
not supposed to have them anymore because whatever condition you're being treated for or whatever is no
if
longer
she
what you
really
have.
liked her in-home farm.
So it's literally illegal.
Pissed when I say that.
So you definitely should not be
Oh.
saying that on the internet while recorded.
Well, it was shit like
Sure.
Advil and junk like that.
Yeah,
not
just
like-
Advil. Prescription Advil, you know what you get for your doctor. Yeah.
I didn't know pills could go out of date.
Well, if
Yeah,
your
they
prescription
gotta
runs
stay.
out, yeah, you're legally not supposed to keep them.
A loner to the end.
Kill her.
Murder, 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 murder.
Lyra, talk to me, goddammit.
Yeah, we're waiting on a Courtney.
And I'm back to working on the art thing I was making earlier.
Oh yeah, I saw it was very cute.
Ass.
Did you just like start that up one day? Like what inspired like doing that?
This was all gonna be closed this way. Go back to your application.
I don't think the
Actually, I
Marauders
started
like
making
magic.
I started
So-
making it the first time I got the gift sub on the channel.
Aw.
That's when I started making it, and then I just kind of forgot about it for a little while because like things got busy, and then I just
Yeah.
now remembered it when Bear gave me another gift sub.
Yeah.
Where's
So I
the
was like, you
spider
know what?
cave?
Back to work.
Yeah, yeah.
Right here.
That was
There
gonna
it is.
take me like 3 years to finally remember it.
I need more mana.
I feel that though. I was supposed to work on a sprite for the RP today, but then I got drunk instead, and I was like, eh.
Oh, we can wait.
Yeah, I don't think people
I was
want
kind
me to
of-
do drunken art. I think that's something we're going to
Yeah,
skip
no, I
on.
think go very
when I was
poorly at
first
best.
making it,
hmm
when I was first making it, I was kind of thinking of like making as a background for the channel.
hmm
And then I thought, if I can crop it well enough, I could just use it as like the little thing on YouTube, you know, at the very top of the page.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like you could put that up on the Twitch or the YouTube channels, and then that would just be there.
Yeah, it's very cute. We'll probably use it for something, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's
Um,
awesome.
You're gonna be the second person that's made us stuff before.
Yeah, I tend to do it randomly. It's not something I do all the time. It's more like a little hobby whenever I just have the inspiration to do it.
hmm Courtney only inspires me to drink.
What do I inspire you to do?
You, gamer, you inspire me to love. Thank you.
You're
Alright.
welcome.
See? So humble.
I need a wetlands waypoint.
Yeah, we gotta go to the wetlands.
I did enough.
Damn it!
I'm on my way.
all these fucking steps, I swear.
It's almost like you've never made an account before.
No, I mean, like, I didn't know they were sending it to my secondary Gmail. I have 2 Gmails, actually, like 5, but they send it to my secondary, and that means I have to pull up my Chrome, go straight.
Well, how'd they get your secondary Gmail? You had to give them that information.
No, I signed into my Discord and let me do that. Yeah,
Oh.
Wait, don't we have to murder the other bandit first?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck you, dumb slut.
Someone brought me in here. Dumb slut. Oh.
I heard that word and I immediately went, "Who's talking about me?"
And I was like, I wish I had been sluttier when I was
You
younger.
wanted to know who the dumb slut was.
Wait, you were sluttier?
Well,
Why?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be.
Because it would've had way more fun.
No.
I was so
That's
I
uptight.
literally heard that word. I was like, "Wait, who's talking about me?" Because I act like that sometimes.
La 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 la.
Are you a slut? God.
I can be.
I am.
Clay, why'd you go to the
Only if I'm in a good mood.
I don't know. I'm running around. I thought you went this way. I'm
No, we're trying to get the oak to murder him.
Yeah, I'm 32 and I've only had what 4 sexual partners?
You're 32?
Yeah, I'm ancient. That's why you need to fucking respect me, bitch. Okay.
That's 8. Damn.
Yeah, well, I'm probably way cooler than your father, so just saying.
Actually, no. My dad's 40. Hold on.
40?
I was gonna say, hold up, your dad's only 32?
Yeah, I was like, how old are you again?
God damn.
Your dad had you when he was 11?
You're
His
telling me he
30s
made you when he was like 4?
He
Mm-hmm.
is 40. Damn, they're asking me to sign into my. Oh, I don't know these passwords. Fuck.
They're your accounts. They're literally your accounts. It's not their fault.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have to sign in. Okay. But never mind.
Imagine being Liz and not knowing any of your passwords.
I have so many. Like, I have tons, okay? And I'm afraid if I keep on putting in the wrong ones, I'm just get locked out.
Okay, but are any of them like that terrible of a password?
Right, all of them.
Oh,
more
my
mana.
password's pretty long.
She literally suggested we use 1, 2, 3, 4 earlier as a password. That literally was recorded.
Simple.
She was like, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone would know how to do it. And I was like, that's the point of not using 1, 2, 3, 4. Like,
But, okay. See, I have a problem, okay? So, when you give me a password, you keep on saying, like, tons. See, like, when I first started playing Valheim with y'all, I kept on saying butt stuff, like, y'all said at least 20 times, and I still
mm-hmm. I can't help it that you don't understand how to spell butt stuff. What? That's your English teacher who failed you. That's not my fault. Alright? I told you, Lloyd could give you lessons if you wanted, but you said no, you were done with school. And I said, that seems like a mistake, but okay.
I'm still
Are
in
you
college,
just
but-
dyslexic and it's hard for you?
She has no excuse. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
See? No excuse. What was your character name in this? Liz sucking and slurping or something like that?
No,
No, that was in,
I lost all our characters.
Oh.
oh, the one who never made it past level 10?
It was, Pussy. I was gonna put Pussy Skank, but I was gonna get banned, so I put Pussy Cat.
There you go.
These motherfuckers won't get off me.
Okay, so I don't get what I'm doing. What am I doing? Games and apps. I got nothing. Nice.
You gotta connect your Steam account.
Well, if you were afraid you were gonna get banned, you could have just done a name like Putty Kink and they would have gotten the idea.
How do I connect my Steam account?
You have to log in.
Yeah, I gotta log in.
I
Oh
logged
no, we
into
released the
Discord.
evil.
Because they gave me choices. They gave me Facebook, Discord, Google. I think that was it.
Wait, our dude knows about Kataba?
Probably, I don't know. Everyone knows Katava.
So then I have to fucking sign out.
Yeah, but he comments on it. He was just like, ancestors, forgive me, I've opened the way to Kataba, the what was it? The father of corruption.
Oh, see
Yeah.
more.
Katava's a titan.
See,
Yeah,
Gamer
this is
knows.
what's in me. It says log in with Google, Discord, Facebook, Apple, QQ.
Yeah, those are all your accounts you can send
You
to.
would know a lot more about the PoE lore if they didn't change the crafting system where you used to actually have to fight for the masters like Haku. You
Yeah,
actually have storyline. for
remember the
all
masters? I miss that undead bitch.
I wish I had known the
I
Masters.
hated Katarina.
How
You had to
dare
move
you, her
forces
floating
across the
skeletal
zone
ass?
To a damn
No.
totem pole that
How
was
dare you.
useless.
How dare I loved her. We were best friends.
Nothing was more of a pain in the ass than Vorisi, though.
Mm-mm. Wait, which
I'm
one was
about to
he?
just fucking give up.
Vorisi was the assassin dude who's like, oh, go kill this person for me.
Oh yeah, I never did his. I skipped him.
What y'all talking about?
Old PoE lore. Before
Yeah.
they deleted it from existence.
And then turned all the old masters into visages or whatever. Or images
Yeah.
or whatever.
They
How
just
are you
kinda
logging
exist
into
there.
the game? Because I'm not getting that choice not one bit.
Huh?
She's trying to figure out how to log into
I need
Steam.
more
There should be
mana.
an option where you can like connect up to get games on your thing.
Oh, I have to connect it, not log in with it.
Well,
Yeah, you
you,
have to connect
okay.
it to
Oh my
to
fucking god.
GeForce.
Y'all kept on saying log into it, and I'm just trying to
Yeah,
fucking
because you
log
have to
in.
log into it to connect.
She
it.
doesn't
That's how that
understand.
works.
Yeah, she doesn't understand. It's fine.
No,
Liz,
I'm-
you need a YouTube video. Just grab yourself a YouTube video. It's way easier than what you're making it seem to be, and you're making it harder for yourself. Just grab a YouTube video.
Now it's asking for my Discord thing.
God dang it, I gotta go back to town first.
Oh,
Yeah, same Z's.
okay. Hurry up. We'll wait for you. While they're gone, Siren, why don't you tell us an interesting piece of trivia?
Oh my god. La 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 la.
Take your time.
If I was like, tell me something interesting, what would you say?
I don't have anything interesting.
Your life is a lie! Alright.
My life is horrible. I'm just kidding.
You open Discord log and ping.
Son of a bitch. I don't have anything.
What's the
good.
worst movie you've ever seen?
I can tell you something interesting.
What?
Pow.
Gung Pao, Enter the Fist or whatever? Yeah, that was awful.
Oh, my
I
God.
fell asleep.
Would you like to know something interesting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you know that it is conspiracy theory that Shakespeare actually never existed and that it was Queen Elizabeth who wrote all of his plays because of the patriarch in London in the 1600s.
Really?
He had to exist. They have all those movies about him.
Oh my
That
god.
Wait, before you go, Mr. Bear, I need another drinky drink. Don't let me sober. Also, can you make a picture? Alright.
Can you make a picture? Oh my god.
Well, because when he's in bed, I don't know how he made it.
he's gonna black out, guys. It's gonna happen. We're gonna see.
I'm not gonna black out. I've only blacked out on freaking Jaeger bombs.
Oh Jesus.
There's a
Ooh,
little
Jaeger bombs are when you
there.
take one part of Red Bull and one part of Jägermeister and you mix that shit together and it becomes this like euphoric experience you have.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can't taste
Yo,
it.
for it.
We don't have any pictures?
Since Corona started, I think I get hit by it, and I since Corona started, I could not drink Red Bull like that. Has
Down the stairs.
I deserve 2. I'm just saying.
Kind of sad 'cause I used to drink Red Bull almost every day. Now I can't.
Are you sure you just didn't make your taste buds immune to it because you drank so much of it?
I live a hard
Okay,
life.
When I meant drink it too much, I drank it like once every week.
You're not gonna kill me? It's not pure
Right.
alcohol. Is it pure alcohol? Is that drink only made with liquor?
What do you think a margarita is?
I don't know. I never thought about it.
When I drink Red Bull,
Tequila
it
or
tastes
vodka
like
now.
Pepsi.
Vodka triple sec. I never.
It is time to hunt.
I wasn't a barista, sir. I didn't know.
Off you go, little beast.
Monsters.
You guys left me and I don't know where I am anymore.
This is gonna log in.
Uh,
Like,
Uh-oh, Clay is lost.
Yeah, you guys left me because Mr. Bear's talking to me and he's telling me he's only gonna make me 1 drink and I asked him for 2.
make you coffee, I made you alcohol.
I want liquor. Alright, thank you, Mr. Bear.
Clay, I dropped a portal.
Do not worry.
I think I'm with you now. I don't
We
know.
are friends now.
Maybe-ish. I'm with them. They're not near with you, though. Shit, I should have... Hold on, I'm gonna take a portal and I'm gonna come to you.
I was fucking with my gems.
Yeah,
Watch the fucking game. Come on.
Liz. You have to know your passwords. All right,
No,
I'm here.
it connected, but now it's not launching the shit.
Give it a minute. Your
Well,
internet
maybe
might
you
be
looked up.
spotty.
Yeah, you might have also like put too much porn and viruses on your computer.
Or your
Mm-hmm.
CPU might be slow because the loading screen is unanimously slow.
No, I have some stuff up in like Blizzard and Epic.
Oh, close
Why do you
that
have
shit, that's
those
why.
open? Close them.
It's gonna eat up your bandwidth. You need that shit closed.
Yeah, that's using your bandwidth. That's using your CPU and stuff. Get rid of all that.
PoE is a demanding game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's probably why you crash all the time. You have all that shit on in the background all the
Yeah,
time.
for real though.
I deafen for like a minute or two, and I come back to something about deleting something.
Yeah, we're having Liz delete all of her social media.
Huh?
Yep,
What? I'm so confused. What did you say?
it's fine. Delete it,
No,
Liz.
it's fine.
Delete
What
it.
did you say?
I said we're having you delete all your social media.
I'm good. I'm good.
Did he die already?
No,
Oh,
he just
disappeared.
like teleports. Yeah.
I'll just tank the death beam. I really don't care.
There we go. I think it's opening.
You're
He
24
died.
gamer.
Woo! We did
Yes,
it!
it's opening. Okay. It said not responding. Nice. Oh wait, now it's open. Okay.
There you go. Yeah. See, that's all it takes, Liz. Liz,
Get into a game.
all it takes, Liz, is for you to like, close all the background bullshit you have, and delete all your virus porn.
Yes. I've waited 40 minutes for this shit.
Well, the good news is you only have to sign up once.
See,
And if you knew your passwords, it wouldn't have taken 40 minutes. Just gonna throw that out there.
What level is Liz on this game?
-5. She plays for like 5 minutes at a time.
shut the hell up.
She logs in, she checks her mail, and we're like, Liz, you don't have mail in this
you
game.
do have to kill the guard captain.
I'm 53.
He's dead.
Level 53, bitch.
See?
God.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I forgot about that. Hi,
I
Clarissa.
haven't seen anything yet, sadly.
Okay, back to the city. Woohoo!
What are y'all doing? Y'all
It best not be Virgin.
No, we're running through the story again. We can't remember.
Nice.
Pure alcohol.
What act are y'all on?
3.
3.
Damn!
Oh, you add extra lime.
I'm like, act A, and I'm just going to help me.
Oh, did you?
Alright, we're gonna head straight out, right? Because we don't need to talk to these people.
So, yeah, we can just head straight out. We're doing fine. I'm at 51 minutes and 4
It
seconds.
tasted
and
better
we're in
before.
Act
Can you
3.
dilute it again?
Probably
By
because I
adding
have, like,
more?
3 bitches on the app.
Of whatever to fix it?
Honestly,
Whatever
if I
you
put
didn't
level
add,
into
I don't know.
My character, I can probably do this at a similar pace.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't even know.
Are you guys coming in here? Where are you guys?
We're heading to the crypt.
You're in the
That
next
would just
area
make
already? Oh my
life
god.
complicated.
Yeah, we didn't talk to the people. We just headed straight for the slums.
I was like, Mr. Bear was over here distracting. He tried to give me a virgin drink.
What? How dare he?
It wasn't virgin, but I did ask him to add more liquor to it. So,
I'm already in the crematorium. Just TP to me.
Okay.
Clay, I am so sorry, but whatever alcohol you're drinking is nothing compared to what I have next to me.
I don't know. He said it's literally just. I didn't know this, but margaritas are only made with liquor. That's
Yeah.
what he's telling me. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, what'd you think a margarita was? And I was like, I don't know. I never really thought about it. I don't usually drink margaritas. Like,
See, y'all are drinking, like, those special shit, and that's why I have one.
look, I
Yeah,
can't
no,
help
I'm
it
not-
that you can only afford Dubro, okay? Like, we'll start a GoFundMe for you.
The sad thing is that
Hold on, I have to
Clay
spill
is
this.
drinking some of this like low level alcohol, while I'm over here drinking 192 proof spiritus vodka.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, but Clay already
Well,
has
Can you
more
make me another one
Alcohol.
for when you're asleep?
There's no more alcohol.
There's no more alcohol? I drank it all?
I had 2.
Yeah, I was saying, I thought
If
it
I
was
go
like
in that fridge and I find alcohol later.
There's triple sec, that's it.
Yeah, you lying to me?
Just determines how smooth they are.
I might drink pure triple sec, who knows?
Alcohol.
I can't hear y'all, so if y'all talking, I'm sorry, but someone can they move me to a different room and move me back?
There she is.
Yeah, someone throw Liz into a different room. We're done with her. To the dungeon.
Has been good
Hold
to
on,
you,
I'm walking.
witch.
Ah!
Dungeon her ass. Oh, this is a boss
Murder
fight.
party!
Yeah, I guess I'll contribute.
Is she dead yet? Because my health is not moving.
Hold
She
on, hold
definitely
on.
is dead.
Almost.
You have to throw Liz into another room.
Okay, she's dead. Got the bracelet and let's dip.
Alright, I threw Liz in another room because you refused to.
I was fighting the boss fight. I'm sorry.
She asked you for one favor. Courtney.
Yeah,
Courtney,
you
this is a
made me murder
yeah,
Hammy.
Courtney, this is a partnership, okay? Like, from my end, it's looking like I'm doing 98%, and you're doing 2. Alright, I need you to throw people into the dungeon if they ask to be thrown in the dungeon. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Am I gonna have to make a chat room called Dungeon now?
I don't know, just call it jail or something.
No, I'm gonna call it Dungeon. That's the new thing. It's gonna be called the
But dungeon sounds like it might be fun. Call it jail, because they're supposed to be in trouble. They're not supposed to be
Fine, I'll
having
call
a
it
good time.
I'll call it Shitty Dungeon.
I have some news.
Uh-oh.
I think I have to ditch.
No.
Why? Is it your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the only
Okay,
that's the only
never
reason
mind.
I'll accept. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Gamer, you used us and then threw us away like a crusty sock, and I'm sad.
I know.
Make sure you tell your girlfriend there. Make sure you tell your girlfriend that you threw away your friends like an old crusty sock.
You probably just laugh.
I mean, good. Tell her that's what I asked you to tell her.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye, Gamer.
Later.
Gamer ditched us. What do we do? I have no purpose. Should we swap games? What do we want to do?
We can if you want.
We can swap games. Do you want to do Fall Guys? I know you mentioned Fall Guys before.
I love
I
having
also
you play
mentioned
Fall Guys
the
Dark, so I'm down for
one
it.
game. I also mentioned that one game earlier.
I don't think we own that game.
I
never
think
did show
Valheim
you.
drunk would be an extra bad idea.
Only if I drive the boat. I mean,
playing the game I mentioned would be freaking funny as hell to see y'all play if you were
Okay.
drunk.
hold on, I'm swapping to Fall Guys. Siren, you down for Fall
Okay.
Guys?
Let me see if this one supports Fall Guys. I don't know. If not, then I can just do it through Steam. The Fall Guys isn't that intensive. Come on, GeForce.
But yeah, Courtney, you had one job and you failed it.
Fall. Oh
Does not
God.
does not support the beans.
I think you can play the beans on your own. You never lagged in the beans.
I did not lag in the beans. I was just saying. You never know. You told me to play it every time.
For
otherwise
the
it's
games you
pointless.
lag in, otherwise it's pointless. Oh my God, I will choke you. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
But I have lagged in the beans, just like not noticeably.
That's stupid. That literally, what does that even mean? I'm gonna get aggro.
Well, like you've said that.
I've
like,
lagged.
I've been
Just
able to
never
escape.
noticed.
No, you said that I've like gotten through because of my latency. Because like when I jumped.
Oh, but that's normal. That could be server though. Hold on, I have to
Oh,
change
okay,
the
okay.
audio. The music is like coming at me at a 50.
It's just like how
Yeah,
fucking
it's like
dare you?
sometimes if a game lags, like there'd be a little bit of lag, but it's not enough for you to actually notice it unless it's really, really big.
Right.
Why is the invite list weird? Is it sending
I
you an
don't know.
invite? Sorry, I'm clicking invite. Is it sending you an invite?
Yeah,
Okay, I was like, I'm clicking it, but it's not saying anything. I don't like this at all. This is so ugly.
It's because it connected up. It needs Epic. now,
Courtney,
remember?
where are you? You're offline. Way to go, Courtney.
I'm logging in. It's booting up.
Fucking, oh my God. Oh, here we go.
You know, Fall Guys takes forever for me
I
to
can't
boot
help
up.
it that you're slow. I'm missing Mr. Bear. I'm missing Gamer 1. I'm missing Bobasu 1. Who else can I send
You're
one?
gonna torture everyone with invites.
I'm missing Music 1. Okay.
I don't even think Music owns this game.
I don't know. I'm sending invites.
What? Liz? What?
I said I'm gonna go because I don't have a game. There's no reason for me.
Okay.
All right, Liz.
Have a
Have a
good
wonderful
one.
night.
Thank you for playing.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm applying for remote jobs for the summer. Is that a thing? Are there seasonal remote jobs?
Yeah. Tutoring and
Didn't know
stuff
that.
like that.
Oh, that
Summer
makes sense.
school, everything else. Courtney, are you joining? Oh my God, thank God.
Yeah, I only just booted.
Fuck, you're so slow. All right.
I'm ready.
Clay, you have not seen slow until you see my computer.
Oh wait. I
I
didn't do.
am nothing compared to Courtney's.
I was like, I didn't do show selector.
Oh,
I don't know, Liz.
that's all right. We'll just go a main show and then we'll check them after. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
The sad thing is that my computer is just horrible compared to yours.
I'm like over here chewing on my fingers, even though I'm not really chewing on them. I'm definitely inebriated.
This is gonna be fun.
I don't fully remember the buttons. I think shift is to grab. Or yeet. I don't remember. Yeah, you play with a controller.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't understand PC gaming. Phil the casual, shut up. Alright, good. What's up, Sam?
I don't remember.
I never did show you that game, Clay, that I mentioned.
What game though?
I completely forgot. I completely forgot to show it to you. It's the I'm on observation duty.
Oh
I
yeah.
never did show it to you because I have the first game and I wanted to show it to you. Then like just completely blanked on it.
Why does my character have stitching, but only sometimes? Do you see his hands? Look at his hands.
Oh, yeah,
Is it
that's
doing
pretty
that
fun.
for you guys? Yeah, it's like that don't look normal.
It's the whirly gig. Watch out for fans.
We're good at this one.
Yeah, we're alright.
Are you good at it when you're not inebriated?
I'm like, why are my nails so
Or when
tiny?
you're inebriated?
My fingers are so big and my nails are so
You're
small.
not
They're so far away. Are you inebriated?
Wait, are your nails not painted?
They're not painted. I was gonna paint them. So my nail polish remover is somewhere, and I don't know where. And I haven't bought a new one yet because I thought I would find the old one, but I think I'm just gonna have to break down buy a new one.
Watch, as soon as you buy it, you're gonna find the old one.
I thought it was in the
Always
closet,
happens.
but it's not. Although I'll check again and see if I can find it.
Okay, there we go.
I wish
I
everyone
remember
would stop trying to body me. They hop.
Oh, wrong button.
They hop.
Oh yeah, I also had the funniest freaking tech support call today. It was hilarious.
Fuckers.
Oh, bless.
Fuckers.
Face first into the cliff.
Because what
Shit.
happened, Clay, is that
Fuck.
in the call, they called me because their screen broke,
Yep.
Yeah?
and they didn't want to fix the screen because it'd be too much money.
Yep.
I'm sitting here like, then why are you even calling us?
Yeah,
'Cause you
how do
know
I get
that
into my
the screen's
phone?
broken.
I want to make a backup, but I can't use my display because it's shattered. Do you really have to
Yeah,
replace my
it's
screen
like-
if you change my battery?
Because the issue is that they don't want to replace the screen because it's too much money, but they also don't want to pay us money to get a new phone or get it repaired by the store. I'm like, then what the hell are you calling?
You got this, Clay. You're right there.
Only if these guys get the fuck out my way. There we go.
I'm thinking about just going
did it.
into one of the voice chats later on, whenever I'm at work again, and just have people listen to me just screaming at the customer
Oh my god.
over the simplest little thing.
You got this, Siren.
That's the thing I loved about chat support. Because you can sit there and be typing them and be like, oh, I fully understand. I'll be so happy to help you. And really, in real life, you'd be like, you stupid fuck. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Because that's exactly what I do. I just use the chat one because I don't have a microphone or anything to talk with the customer, so I use the text chat. And I'm just sitting here screaming at the monitor going, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Because if they could hear what I'm saying to them, good God, I'd be fired already.
Seriously, though. We always tell people we're like, shout, scream, like, say whatever. You know what I mean? But, like, type like you care. But, like,
That's
scream,
exactly what I
scream
do,
at your
like-
monitor all day long. Like, that's fine.
Like, if you never heard what I said, you think I'm all nice and professional. But on the other end of that screen, I am cursing you out.
Yeah, I only lost my patience in chat twice. And once was that guy with the fucking AirPods where he had them mulched. And then the second one,
Oh, I hate it
the second
when
one was a guy
I-
who was a bigot. And I was like, nah.
I loved one time. Oh, I didn't love it. I absolutely freaking hated it. Because this guy made
Brad
me
me.
wait a whole freaking hour for him to get back to me. Because he called me due to his phone not working. I was like, okay, have you tried rebooting the phone? Because sometimes if your phone screen doesn't want to work, sometimes just rebooting it allows you to do that.
Right.
You know, fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And then took him 15 minutes to get to me going, oh, okay, let me try that. I'm like, oh, you stupid bitch.
Yep, every single last one of them.
And then he comes back and goes, that didn't do anything. I was like, okay. then you might have to change the battery, because sometimes the battery makes weird things happen. I don't know how, but I had an issue one time where the battery has made my phone screen not work. I do not know how.
Now, what devices do you support? Are you not allowed to say?
We support pretty much any device as long as we go to the company and we get the rights to sell the phones to customers from our store.
Oh, okay.
Like, we have to buy the product from the company in order to sell it out of our store.
Mm-hmm.
It's like buying stocks, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know the whole thing of it. I'm just the head support tech. That's all I do.
Yeah. Because
That's
I
well
work
above my
directly
pay
for
grade.
Apple, so like we'd sometimes get chats from like someone supporting in a store, like what you do and stuff, or like, you know, store support, quote unquote.
Like, if it absolutely becomes necessary, like if let's say you come to me for an issue with your iPhone 11,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't solve it, and I'm the highest person at our store that you can reach in order to fix the phone.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, if I can't figure it out, what I can do is transfer you to the actual company,
Mm-hmm.
and they can handle you from there because they know more about that product than we did.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But the company hates it if we can't figure it out, because then they're like, then why the hell are you doing this job if you can't figure it out on your own?
Oh yeah, I never had problems with it.
Yeah, but it's like also at the same time, like, if it comes to like, we can get you a new phone. Sometimes when it comes to a certain phone, like the newest phone that they have for iPhone,
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember which one it is, but it's the newest one they have. When it comes to brand new phones like that one, we can't give you a new phone. We have to transfer you to their store, and then they can go through the process of giving you a new phone. Because all I have to do is go over to them and say, hey, we need to do the service promotion to give this person a new phone, but since we're not allowed to do that, we need you all to do it, because that is in your policy, not ours.
Right.
So are you quietly sobering?
No. I was just listening.
Okay.
I was like, are you quietly sobering?
No, I
He's
just
gotta
fell.
hear every single thing.
I won't get up! Nope. See, I died. Courtney, that's why I hate talking to you. Seriously, ask me dumbass questions if I'm sobering. Like, I'm sitting here drinking. Like, what? How am I sobering while I'm drinking? Do you know how liquor works?
I don't know. I haven't seen you drink anything.
I have been drinking on stream. This is literally my second,
Are we all dead?
third?
Are we done?
Yeah, we're all
It's just a
dead.
very good,
Yeah.
It's just a very good conversation that he has to hear.
Yeah, well, I was trying to be attentive to Ray, one of our viewers, and then Courtney's like, are you sober? I'm like,
Sorry.
yeah, it's me staring at you.
Alright, did you want
I mean,
to
considering Courtney is just a voice inside your head at this point.
Tiptoe tournament.
What does that mean?
I think it's a stupid thing.
When I think of tiptoe, I keep thinking of tight ropes.
Do we
We're in
wanna-
a squad. Squad.
Well,
Go ahead,
we're gonna have a
sorry.
rando
QQ.
though, since it's only 3
Yeah,
of us.
I mean, no difference than a normal day. Alright.
But also at the same time, like, the dude that I was having an issue with, I told him about the battery. Took him 30 minutes to get back to me on it. And then that apparently didn't work, so I said, okay, you might have to do a factory reset. And he goes freaking ballistic.
Oh yeah, factory reset is the last thing you ever want to tell anybody.
Yeah, but it's like, of all the options I could give him,
Mhm.
only 3 of them would make sense for the situation.
Now, do they have you use your own database, or do you use like the other company's database? Because like Apple
We
has
have our own.
most of their support articles right online. You can just like log onto the Apple website, go to support, and use like almost all of it.
Sometimes when it comes to like the new products, we will use their databases because they will give us partial access.
Mm-hmm.
And we have our own database that we compile our own stuff onto.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like the customer's account number to allow us to verify their warranty and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
because when it comes to the VIP warranties for our company, we have a 2-factor authentication code,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to give us this code in order for us to verify your account.
Right.
If you can't, if you give us a number that's not matched with the one that we have already made,
Oh, Red, I can't suck.
we'll let you get the basic help, but we can't offer you any free services. Like, okay, since you have the extended or VIP warranty,
That's not what I wanted.
you can come into the store and get your phone repaired for free. Or
Right.
Whereas if you have the standard warranty, you have to pay a fee for it. And if you can't give us the correct number for your
No,
two-factor,
I almost made the gold pipe.
I can't. I got stuck.
I did too for a second. It just slid me down.
I'm sorry, Ray. Go ahead. I'm still listening.
It's fine.
Fuck.
Nope.
I
Dead.
just tried to quit talking for a second because the voice can echo through my microphone, I think, whenever I have the speaker on, because I can't hear.
What? Did you grab
But,
me?
I never grabbed you. You can't prove that.
when it comes to the VIP extended warranty, though,
Kind of sounds great.
extended warranty, you don't have to worry about that two-factor authentication code, and we can still verify if you have the warranty or not. Because our customer account numbers, to give us your number, I can go into the system, look you up, and I'll see, okay, this person has such and such and such, and extended
Yeah,
warranty.
fight.
Yeah.
Whereas with the VIP,
I'm so drunk.
I was thinking, drunk ass away from me.
But when it comes to the VIP warranty, though, if you can't give us the correct two-factor authentication code, we treat you as a standard warranty, pretty much. Which is just a major freaking blow to the nuts, but it's like, it's part of the policy, because we give you this two-factor authentication code because you are a VIP to the company. You have the highest warranty you can get. But if you can't
Move your
verify
drunk
the
ass.
code, basically for us, when it comes to that code, is that code lets us know, hey, this is the actual person, and not just someone who somehow managed to get a hold of your phone and they're trying to make it to their phone.
Are we
and not
lost?
actually yours.
Yeah, we definitely
Yeah.
lost. Got booted.
That's fine.
Motherfucker.
It's Courtney's fault.
What? Excuse me.
Yeah, you
You're
got
the
in
one
my way.
grabbing at me.
You got in my way.
No.
If you knew your place, which was
Uh-huh.
like not in my way, then we would have been fine.
Fuck you. I can be anywhere I want to be.
Yeah, exactly. Ignorance always. Thank you, Courtney.
You're such an ass.
You are a testament to your people. All right.
Fuck you.
But when it came to this guy, though, after I told him about the factory reset, he just goes freaking ballistic on me.
Yeah, that's
I
like
mean,
the
he
end.
is going into every single thing in the book he can think of to just make you feel like shit for it.
Yep. Nobody wants
I'm
to be
like-
told factory reset. Not at all.
Yeah. I'm like, it's either that or you pay a fee for it to get fixed in the store. He's like, oh, I don't want to pay for no fees, so my warranty can cover it. I'm like, did you not read the fucking policy?
No, most of them don't.
No, because
Guys, you
everyone
can come
treats it like
back,
an
you know.
iPhone agreement where you just accept it, so shut the fuck up.
I mean, exit the show and join you again, Courtney. Do we really want to do that? All right, ready, Siren?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
I
ready?
was waiting to see if any other squads CC'd.
Yeah, I was watching. Courtney doesn't understand those things though. Why are my hands so janky? I hate it.
I don't know. I think the graphics on your hands are glitched.
I hate it. Look at it. It's like stitching, no stitching, stitching, stitching. It's moving. What? It's like being
But,
3D printed, but like poorly.
Very poorly.
So this guy's not willing to pay for any of the services, and he's going just flat out crazy over the fact that I told him factory reset. I was like, it's either these options or you can just fuck off, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the plight of I'd love to continue supporting with you, but if you're not able to work with me, then I'm afraid I'm not the door chat for the day. Do you have any other questions? Boop.
Yeah, and it's even more fun when the person's just being flat out racist to you and
Oh, I just
talking about the issues.
I
It's
just
like,
end the call. Boop.
yeah. It's more fun when you're talking to someone and they go, "Are you gay?" I'm like, "What does that have to do with anything?" And then just go
I mean, what-
ballistic on you.
Yeah, as soon as they
It's
ask
so-
that
it's a
kind
lot
of
of
stuff,
fun.
it's just hang up. I didn't even pay
I
that any
mean-
mind.
According to our policy, though, even if that's happening, I have to continue with the job.
See,
I
if
can't
you
just
worked for
hang
like
up on
Apple or whatever, you can literally just hang up.
Yeah, but for our policy, it's like we kind of have to have customers because we need the money to continue.
Yeah, but
doing
you don't
what
need
we
racist
do.
customers. Your place is just
I'm
not
sorry.
caring
I
about
don't-
you.
I wouldn't work
Eh.
for a place
Well,
that
he's-
tolerates customers.
Well, Ray's
It's
already.
more or less the factor of we're the middleman for a lot
Yeah.
of these big companies who are selling their product. So it's more or less effective. Instead of just hanging up on them and sending them to another company, we kind of want to do our best to give them support anyways.
Yeah, that sounds like your
that
manager
means more
talking.
business for us.
You should definitely apply for a job with like Kelly Connect or Apple, because you'll make like $15, $18 an hour as opposed to your $8 that they're telling you that you guys want the business for. They're literally fucking you on your pay, and that's me just being like honest.
Oh, I didn't know there was a jump there.
At the same time, though,
Oh yeah, that cliff edge gets me a couple times too.
It's the fact that at the same time, though, is we're a really, really small company, believe it or
You
not.
got the siren?
We have a very small stock. Like, we carry maybe the newest phone to the last 2 other phone products that just came out from certain companies. So, since we're such a small company, there's not a lot of money for bigger pay.
Yeah, but don't worry about your company though. I'm saying like definitely apply for like Kelly Connect and Apple.
Yeah.
Like.
In other words, ditch that shitty place and find somewhere
Yeah.
better. Hey.
Well, it's just been built though. That's the thing though. Like, it's a brand new company.
Yeah,
so
but they're
I'm
paying
trying
you
to do
like
my best
literally
to
almost
give
like
them-
less than half of what you should be making for literally doing the same exact work. And
with it being a brand new company, considering the pandemic too, it's hard to increase that pay without making the company pretty much go bankrupt.
Listen, Ray, they're paying you pennies and they're tolerating customers being abusive towards their workers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stay there even if they were the freshest company on the planet.
I can tell you right now, Apple hires all the time. All the time they hire.
Yeah.
We have perished.
Yeah, we died. I blame Courtney. Courtney didn't carry her weight.
What do you mean? I got 21 points.
You're sober. I was right behind you, and I'm drunk. What's that say? Yep, there you go. Continue next.
Well, then why didn't you do better?
Because I'm drunk. I already gave you that, but you didn't listen. So this is why you have 21 and I had 20 points, Courtney.
I had 1 point more than you.
That's what I'm saying. You had 1 point more, and I'm inebriated. That's not something to be proud of, okay? That's not like a give yourself a gold star. You did, and I'm half in a bottle. Good job. High five.
Yeah, with you. I'll keep drinking.
I'm like playing with one arm and yeah.
One job.
Salud.
One job and you failed it.
Trevor throwing shade.
Ray, do you have this game?
Nope.
Ray doesn't own any game we play except 7 Days to Die.
Listen, if I had more money and a better computer, I would love to play, but I don't.
Apply for that better job.
Have you heard of
get
GeForce
15
Now?
And that, yes, GeForce Now.
It doesn't matter if I get GeForce Now or not. My computer is shit.
That's the whole point, though. If you can stream
that's the
videos, you
point.
can use GeForce Now.
Yeah.
No. This is a store-bought computer, so it has a literal laptop motherboard in it. So the CPU is soldered to it, so I can't change that. I can't put a GPU in it.
That's what we're trying to tell you. You're not
graphics.
You're not listening though. You'd be streaming from another device for free.
Yeah, you're playing the game on a different computer entirely, and then streaming it to your computer. What?
I don't have the internet in 2 days.
I have the
phone is
internet
going
for
to
it. My
be off.
internet is so shite, Ray. Come
Yeah.
on, I use GeForce Now.
You're not listening. This phone turns off in 2 days. I do not have the money to turn the phone back on and get more internet. I am out of the internet for like a year or so, or whatever, how long it takes to get actual internet.
Wait, how are you gonna do your job without internet?
Yeah, what?
I work at the actual store.
Oh, I was like,
I'm the one who goes to
okay.
the
I
store
was
and
very
works
confused
there.
for a moment.
I was like, I thought you did chat support.
I do, but I work at the company because I'm also the person who runs the front desk sometimes.
So
need
they have you
someone there
doing
at
multiple
least.
jobs, and they're paying you like half the wage.
I do the chat support, but like sometimes they need someone to go out there and help.
Yeah.
And I'll do it, and they'll give me more money for it. But it's very, very rare. But I have to be there just in case because I'm also the assistant manager.
Yeah.
That's why. So even though I'm getting paid $8 an hour for that job, that is only the side job. I didn't mention the actual job, where I'm getting paid the most.
Motherfucker.
I'm being paid
We are not
$12 an
gonna win
hour
this.
for my assistant manager job.
Oh, oof. You guys can do it. Come on.
Already got through.
It's actually a lot better paid than the $8.
I got through too. I got 32 points.
Good job, Courtney.
God damn it.
I'm just watching our random.
Someone has to be there to run the store.
Yeah, our unicorn person's about to cross.
Yeah. This might not be working for us, Courtney. We might have to change games again.
That's fine.
Why are you playing Jump Girls? What? What? That was some
Instead of
old
Fall-
message.
instead
I
of Fall
apparently
Guys,
missed that.
Instead of Fall Guys, it's Jump Girls.
Actually, you know, let me see here. Maybe I might have a game that I should get on and play with. I do not know. I'm gonna check though.
Nope.
I hate this bed. I'm on the floor.
Nope. If
I don't think Fall Guys is working. We're gonna have to swap
yeah, it's
games.
fine. Do you want to do Drunk Valley?
No, I think your choices are bad, and you should just stop. All right, hold on.
I said Valheim.
I know. I told you I think your choices are bad, and you should stop. I don't know. Did I stutter?
Give me just a second here, Clay, to see what games I have already, and I might be able to see if I can download a quick game or something like that if I need to.
Okay, hold on. Let's see what you got. What should we play?
Steam, I hate you. I hate you, Steam.
Steam's like the Walmart of video games. How can you hate them?
Oh god, this blubber costume is horrifying.
Because I have to sign into my account every time I log out,
Shoot.
even while offline.
Where the fuck? Oh, there.
What should we play?
I only have 20 million freaking passwords. There goes the dog again. I have 3 games downloaded that I can play that are multiplayer. Otherwise, I'll have to download games.
What do you have?
I have Terraria, Stardew Valley, and Muck. That's it.
Muck?
What the hell is Muck?
It's a survival type of game. It's really weird. But it's free, so that's why I got it.
I mean, we can do Among Us. Ugh.
Among
That's
Us
free on the
isn't
phone,
really
Ray.
been- Huh?
That's free on the
I
phone.
know it's
Ray.
available on the phone. I also have the computer, but the issue is Among Us on the phone glitches like hell. Like half the screen just starts blinking out of existence like so fast. It makes me feel like I have an epilepsy seizure. And on the computer, it just lags really bad. I don't think it's really optimized on my computer yet. It
Alright.
lags like hell.
Alright, fuck it. Let's do Valheim.
Okay.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah. You like that? You like that, Siren?
Well, I was gonna start playing Valheim.
Siren, you shit. You were supposed to
Siren.
play with us.
Well, I was gonna scope out some new real estate on mine if you guys were gonna play something different.
Wow.
The words were, if you were going to play something different.
Yeah, you're gonna abandon us. That doesn't make me feel better.
Well, the only other option was golf with friends, and I don't feel like doing that shit.
That's fair.
But-
I don't have that game, sadly.
Why isn't
it's
Valheim
stupid
launching? It
fun.
says it's launching, but it's not. It's clearly not launching.
Phasma.
Like,
Ooh, no. Ooh, maybe. They probably don't have that anymore.
what,
have it
Phasma? We have it
installed?
installed. Hold on. I'm gonna just.
Oh.
I'm gonna
I
try
have
it.
Phasmophobia, but I can't play it.
Actually, I don't know if I still have Phasmophobia installed.
I have it installed.
My
It was
my
alright.
current PC stuff does not match even the minimum requirements. For
You gonna
Phasmophobia.
fight me?
Oh,
You little bitch? Yeah, come here. That's right. I'm the top now.
Oh, God.
Yeah. He laughed.
That took an unexpected turn.
You have a headache? Oh, boo boo. Get over it. Oh, wow, really? While I'm drunk? You shouldn't do that. You know I can control myself.
Also, if I had
Give myself a
to
drink, but I
describe
don't
Muck
Is this liquor?
and
You told me we were out of liquor.
That was my drink.
Oh, it must be nice to be a liar. Here you go. I don't want more liquor. Oh my god, he's just pouring it into my cup. What am I gonna do? Oh no, drama.
Get plastered.
Mhm. Oh, it's so
Okay,
much
I'm
lime.
confused.
Like lime?
I know you like lime, but there's other flavors. Mama. Oh, mama. Oh,
Also, if I
shit.
had to describe the muck in like the simplest terms, it's kind of like Valheim,
Should just log in and
like
play
in a
with us.
sense.
Yeah, come log in and play with us. Yeah.
Come play with us.
Courtney's begging.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I had to work today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have tomorrow off. Come play with us. Get
Just-
drunk and play with us.
Just taking inventory. Goodbye, goodbye, sir.
Remember, we're gonna have to go to.
Yeah, you
Have
can talk.
arrived.
Look, you ate all my edibles. You can just go and
I
pretend
did
to.
not. Still
You
have edibles.
ate half my edibles. You can go and pretend to be me when you get more of that dank Mindy shit. Okay.
I'm not going by
Now,
myself.
what do I want to do?
You have to get 2 full. No, you have to fake to be me too. I'll give you my license, but you gotta fake to be me as well.
Oh.
Bye.
I don't even know how that would go.
He get fucking arrested. That's how that would go.
Probably.
You're only allowed legally so much, and we always buy the maximum that we can legally have each. So yeah, so we have all this fucking wood.
Yep.
Can we take a field trip and get stone? I feel like we need to go like break the stone somewhere in the world. I don't know where it is, but we need to find it and break it. So we can expand
Sure.
the base and then actually use the stuff.
Yeah. What do we want to make? Do we want to make like an archer tower or like we can make
Well,
a
we can-
storehouse actually?
Well, we can expand the area and then we'll have more room to build. That's what I'm thinking with the stone.
Okay.
But we need stone to expand. So I broke one of the things so Siren and I can grab these.
Okay, I'm trying to think where there's stone.
I must go get more food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just shed.
I mean, we can just
even
go
if
to the
I
Black
wanted
Woods
to
again.
play
There's
Phasmophobia,
usually
I
stone over
could.
there.
Hmm.
I do not have the minimum processor or graphics to play Phasmophobia, and I don't even have the RAM for it either.
That's okay. I play games that my computer doesn't have the RAM to run, and they work fine.
Well, though also at the same time, Phasmophobia is a very heavy, resource-heavy kind of game.
Hmm.
So that's why even if I even got the GeForce now, it wouldn't be able to run very well.
Yeah.
Because I only have 4 gigabytes of RAM.
It doesn't.
Intel UH600.
It
It doesn't use your
Oh, it doesn't
RAM
ma-
because it'd be
it
like
doesn't matter.
it'd be like you streaming a video.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Well,
what
at the
it.
same
What
time, even with me streaming the video, it's also going to take up a lot of resources on my computer because it is shit.
No, it's not gonna. It's just streaming
Oh.
video.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Because all the work is being done by a computer elsewhere.
Right. So it doesn't matter what your specs are because they're using the specs of another computer and
Yep.
streaming it to you.
Yeah, you're literally just getting a video. That's it.
Yeah. Also at the same time, I'm using mobile data, so even if I did put that onto my computer to stream it,
Yeah, mobile
wouldn't
data
be
is
able to
hard.
much.
Yeah.
Well, considering I only have kilobyte internet on when I go to computer, I find that very strange. I have like maybe 10 megabytes per second on the phone, and then when it goes to computer, it's like just straight up like 100 to 200 kilobytes.
Yeah, a lot of
And
times
it's like,
they'll
what the
they'll
hell?
restrict tethering when you're using it on like a computer.
Well, also my carrier is shit, so
Yeah, a lot of carriers have
But,
restrictions on tethering.
without the GeForce now, even I struggle playing Stardew Valley sometimes. That's why I also have 50 freaking mods.
Alright.
But I have a Intel Celeron J4125 CPU with Intel UHD 600 graphics and 4 gigabytes of RAM, and that's enough just to play like games that are Stardew Valley or Terraria.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to
I
do.
can't even play freaking Minecraft without it like trying to crash or burn up the computer. I wanted to get an actual computer.
What'd you say, Mr. Bear?
Chunkamunk is trying to get fed again.
So feed him again. I don't know.
I fed him at 8 o'clock.
I'll make him fatter.
Yeah, don't yell at me. He came in here to yell at me about my cat. Sir. You either feed him or you leave him alone. He is a baby. He is an angel.
But I need to get myself an extra computer because I bought RAM and I can't even use it in the computer.
Ooch.
Because the computer I got is a store-bought computer, so they're specifically made a certain way.
Yeah, if you get it from like a third party or whatever, like Best Buy.
This is built by Acer, and it's the worst of worst because it has a laptop motherboard, which means I can only use laptop RAM. That's all I can do is upgrade the storage and the RAM. That's it.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. And I wasted $300. $300 I could have used to get a different computer made for a lot cheaper.
Okay, Courtney spent a couple $100s on a computer that didn't even have an Ethernet port. Remember that, Courtney?
It was my first laptop, man. I never bought a computer before.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, I like this computer though because it had the Bluetooth function on it.
Does your computer have an Ethernet port?
Yeah.
Better than Courtney's.
But it has the Bluetooth function on it, and I loved it because that way I can listen to my music with a Bluetooth earbuds because that's all I have for pretty much a headset.
Right.
And I can listen to my music while I work because sometimes my phone's charging and I can't use the Bluetooth.
Yep.
And it worked for like a week, and now all of a sudden it does not want to work. Like, it will not turn on no matter what. And even as a support tech, I have done everything in the book, and it does not work. Even if I had to reset, it didn't do anything.
We got some big rocks here. We can probably leave these.
But I'm thinking that if I can get enough money racked up, I'll probably have to push more on the commissions to try and get people to, give me a little money for commissions. Try and rack up enough money to get an extra computer, and then turn the crappy one I have right now into a streaming computer. Have one for the actual games, and then one for streaming.
Right.
Because even with how crappy this computer is, it will do pretty good as a streaming computer. Because you only need like the bare minimum to make a streaming computer. Like if the computer can run 720 or 1080p, you're good.
Oh, this is a copper node. I'll mark this. Actually, we need copper, don't
Break
we?
it up, yeah. I was like, what are you doing marking it? Break that shit up. I got you, Siren. Here, I'll make a path.
Why am I wasn't intending to bring it.
I saw that, yeah, but you were still doing it, so here you go. I was like...
Oh, I brought it back. I brought my cart back. Wait.
This background is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I mean, it is finding every way to fight me right now.
If we dig out the whole bottom of this ore, will it just all collapse?
Maybe.
Come over here and help, Courtney. Because, of course, once again, you're on the wrong side of history.
The fuck? Get out of here.
No, you're still on the wrong side, Courtney. Get over here.
I'm inside it. Look,
We don't
see?
want you inside it. We're digging out underneath it.
I hear a wolf.
Oh my god. I hope the wolf eats you.
I have
was
a stupid
digging out the
question
bottom
for
of
you.
it.
She literally is testing my patience. Okay, thank you for coming to the right side.
I have a stupid question, though, Clay.
Sure, there's no stupid questions, only dumb answers.
Well, it's a stupid question for me because I'm trying to remember what the name of the channel points are.
Oh, Foxfire.
Foxfires.
I love that. Siren said, Fire
What I
Fox!
want to do is I want to add little pets to your characters.
Aw.
Little pets to sit next to your characters.
Yeah.
And I was either thinking of doing foxes, like kitsunes, like those honey ones, because the channel points is foxfire,
Yep.
or taking the animals that
wolf.
you have in real life and adding them into it.
I think the
we
fox
have
ones
Cosmos.
Yeah, we have Cosmos as one of our things. Like when people follow and stuff, he pops up. He's just a little purple fox.
No, 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 no,
Don't get eaten by the puppy.
no.
Wow, you rolled away. That was actually impressive. Courtney, why didn't you kill the wolves that you kept screaming were on their way?
Because
That's
I
my
killed the
question.
one that was on me. I didn't know there was another one.
You
thought he
let
was only
Siren
me.
get eaten? You're the only sober person here, which makes you responsible for everyone's life. Okay?
And
That's how that works, Courtney.
I don't have a purple kitsune fox, but I have a black and gray one and a white and red one. And then also
Dark
have like
Cosmos.
a purplish cat.
Yeah, definitely. We're a fan of black. What the fuck, Courtney, is what
I was thinking
Pharisee
I
says.
could put both of those foxes in and have like a yin-yang effect.
What do you mean, what the fuck? What did I do?
Courtney, we need to dig out this part of it and have gravity work. Courtney doesn't
I'm
understand.
trying to dig it out.
You're literally at the top. That is wrong, Courtney. I don't know how to explain this to you. I keep telling you, and you just will not listen. Okay? Not your parents. I don't have to be nice to you. Alright?
Mine always nice.
But I could put down both the foxes and have like a yin-yang
Still
effect.
connected at the top.
We'll just break the chunk that it's connected at then. Because it won't let us fucking get it. So, like, that should be, like, somewhere over here. We want gravity to destroy most of it, so we don't have to. Alright, it looks like it's free floating, right? Oh no, on the other side it's connected. No it's not.
Yeah.
Is it? No, it's not. Why is it breaking apart? Does gravity not apply to these?
It does. It just takes a minute.
Are you sure? Because it looks like I'm on a floating island.
No, yeah, it'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm gonna build on it. It's gonna be my floating house. I go here when I don't want to deal with Courtney's bullshit.
Wolves.
Well, I'm safe because I'm floating in space, so. Siren, I highly recommend that you come float in space with me while Courtney gets eaten by wolves. Ouch, I fell off. It's not connected anywhere. It's not breaking, Courtney.
It definitely there was definitely a bit that gravity took before. When we were mining, and it was just free floating.
I don't know.
It just took a minute for it to break.
Doesn't look like it.
It definitely did it.
Doesn't look like it. Okay.
What? Ha 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 ha.
So mine the piece you're standing on.
You said mine, the piece I'm standing on?
Yeah, go ahead. It's like it doesn't care. It's just fucking putting us wherever.
Oh!
Yep, there you go.
Did it go?
No. We literally have to mine it, but now because we made it float, we keep falling to our death after. So it's beautiful and glorious in its own horrible way.
I have to fix this cart. Come on.
I'm at stamina.
This cart is being stupid.
You can do it, Courtney. I believe in you.
I am really racking my brain on this freaking thing right now. So I'm trying to figure out the best place to put the fox, and then I got to think about what I'm going to make the character say, and it's a whole lot of things I got to do.
Okay, I can't get up there because I'm too stupid.
You're not stupid.
The physics loaded for everything else but the stone. It's fucking fantastic.
Like, I'm seriously trying to decide whether to put the fox by Clay, Courtney, or like right next to me. I do not know.
Courtney,
Hold on, I'm trying to get to the copper.
you need to build a ladder or something to get to this copper, Courtney.
Where did we park the cards?
Down the hill.
Oh, so close. I actually almost
Oh,
made
there.
it. Alright.
Let me help you, Courtney. There you go.
By making it deeper?
Yep. You're welcome. That's my part.
Make that.
It's like the best worst thing ever. I hate it so
I thought we
much.
came out here for stone.
We did. Well, copper also drops stone, but it's just abysmal right now. Remember when Gamer ditched us for his girlfriend? Oh my god.
Oh no, but that was ages ago.
That's true, I should just let it go. Holds grudge until dying breath. Goddamn this hill. Want these rocks, believe in gravity.
Oh.
Actually, so the regular rocks do, but the copper doesn't.
Okay, I got up here.
So I wonder if that's to prevent people from being able to quickly harvest copper.
Possibly.
Oh, it is nighttime, so that means
More mobs.
uh,
It'll be fine.
Wait. Get the side bits first, then get the one that's connected to.
as soon as I started hitting, I realized what I was doing.
Courtney, I can't believe you yelled at Siren Link. Oh my god. You've changed, Courtney.
Dude,
What?
stop.
Yeah, okay. Let me get on that, Courtney.
It'll be
Okay,
a
I think it'll be
fabulous
the best I could possibly do on this piece I'm working on.
I'm grabbing
right now.
my card and heading back.
See, Siren's leaving now because you were mean to her.
I'm not.
Siren,
Yeah?
that's not right.
No.
Do you know what I'm
I just
asking
don't
you
like
about?
the video. Yeah?
Are you sure?
Courtney wasn't being mean to me.
Okay, just
I'm
checking.
not leaving because of Courtney.
Alright,
I'm
Siren
leaving
definitely is
because
paying
I don't
attention.
like being
Are you
alone.
sure about that?
Yeah. If you change your answer to yes, it's okay. You're in a safe place. Courtney can't hurt you anymore.
Oh my god.
I just don't want to worry. I just don't want to fight mobs and be in the dark in the Blackwood.
It's fair.
It's fair. Alright, where is my card?
over near me.
Brendan, this guy's chasing me. God, I hate my lack of stamina right now.
Okay, Clay, I think I did the best I could possibly do with this piece, so I think I'm finally done with it for once.
Yay!
Over 600 freaking hours, and most of that was just on the characters.
600 hours is a lot of time.
Especially for something as simple as just working with that amount of stuff. Like, that is the simplest thing you can work with, and I spent over 600 hours. I spent over 600 hours just to finish making that.
Now, is there a
And
reason?
it is simple stuff.
I was like, is there a reason that
Your
like
effort.
took that long, or did you run into technicalities, or?
It was mainly the character models that was the issue, because when I was first making them, I wasn't really relying on the profile pictures as a reference. I was just kind of going based off of the looks that I saw whenever you were streaming, and that one time during the D&D stream kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
Yeah.
went back to the D&D stream and looked at my... Oh, damn.
Yeah, and my memory isn't that great, so I was going off, based on what I could remember, and that was just a horrible thing to try and do.
We
So I
appreciate your
spent
effort.
hours upon hours trying to do it the best I could remember, and it did not go well. That's why I spent over freaking almost 600 hours trying to finish, and then the rest of the hours was just putting all the other stuff together. Because I'm, believe it or not, I have a bit of OCD, and it is not perfect. I go crazy.
Well, we appreciate your efforts, Ray.
That's right.
I'm not gonna lie. If it's not perfect, I'm going to flip my shit. It's literally how I roll.
Oop. Fell down the cliff.
Oops. That's what. Yeah. Oops. All right.
Hell, where the fuck are you, bitch?
I suppose good enough.
That's a good
Where are
amount.
you?
Where is it? Great orbs. Now we follow the path back to the house. We should light this pathway up with torches.
Sure, Courtney. Let's get rid of that.
Well, obviously not now, but like at some point.
Okay, I shall post the final product in the art drop.
Ooh, he's
We
gonna
shall
touch
look once
me.
we're in a safe spot.
He's gonna touch me.
Run! The great orbs
I
are
can't.
following
You're
you.
supposed to do things. You're
I
the
also have a
protector.
cart. I have a cart.
Your cart's almost empty. Mine's almost full. There are two different energies.
Fine, I'm literally behind you.
That's fine. Just kill them. Okay. I can't run anymore. I'm out of stamina, so I'm just gonna walk.
Hold on. Yeah, they're dead.
Wow, Cardine took you 2 seconds to do your job.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
The hell do you want me to say?
I know. You started a statement. You said, "Wow, Clay," and then you stopped.
That's it. That's all I had to say. I don't know what you want me to say.
All right. Let's see. Yeeks. No, no. Oh, poisoned. Despite trying to run.
Okay, I am finished with my torture. The product is in the art drop.
Thank you. We'll definitely check it out.
Yeah, thank you.
Come on, Courtney,
Yeah,
keep running.
it's in the art drop, so it's there for whatever. I'm just glad to finally be done with it, because I swear to God, if I wasn't able to get it completed before my phone turned off, I was going to lose it.
You got it done. Feel accomplished.
I don't
Did you
feel
lose the cart?
accomplished. I feel like I went through hell like
never
600
mind.
times. That took way longer than it should have.
Pig. Pigs in the ocean. What the fuck?
Courtney, you have one job.
I'm trying.
We're dying now because of you.
Oh, hey, look at that. I just destroyed one of my walls.
Oop. Oop. I can't tell if I'm like sobering or if I'm just like extra drunk now. Let me take a
I'm
sip.
sobering. I feel the soberness coming.
That's a terrible feeling.
Drown
Whoa.
it with more alcohol.
Oh, he added so much lime.
I mean,
It's like sucking on limes. Okay.
I mean, I do have to work in the morning, so I'm trying not to go too hard.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, fuck responsibilities.
Oh, yeah, I was curious about that. So, like, you say you work on the weekends usually. So, like, how's that gonna work when we eventually start the RP? Since we were gonna do it on Saturdays.
I get done at 2:30 on Saturdays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's the time.
Yeah, he talked with me before I made character.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We talked to everybody. Everyone got an individual email or DM asking about availability. And then we went from there, and then the group was formed when I was able to figure it out.
When time was established.
I wish I had this email. Jeez.
I think you were like missing at the time when it happened.
That is true.
You were on like some hiatus
It
or
doesn't mean
something.
I don't want to join.
There's always opportunity down the road. Like,
'Cause it's like,
I know
I
Jen.
knew like there's gonna be like a RP thing going on. I'm like, damn it, I missed my shot.
Yeah, Jen was asking about joining too, and I told him basically the same thing. Where it's like, I wanted to start with a smaller group because I don't like the tables getting too big.
I've never talking about it in the past with you about the whole D&D thing I was working on in the past. I still never got around to it. I got like halfway into working out like a plot to it, and then just blanked.
I don't know.
Because I have poor motivation. But I remember talking to you about it, and you're like, I wanted to, because you already had a plan for this set up, and you're like, I want to start with a smaller group, and then kind of make it work out bigger.
Yeah.
And you said that like later on, because you might start another one with a smaller group, and there might be a chance for me to be in there during that time.
Yep. Yeah, like the worst case, like
and then it just kind of poofed.
if enough people are interested and it gets like big enough, I don't have any problem with running like 2 parallel tables. You know what I mean? And people can choose whether or not that's in the same world setting or like whatever. Because I've done that before, like when I've hosted just privately, I've split the party and put them on like different missions where like, you know, based on where they made their choices, they were like X or Y in the timeline and had to deal with the repercussions of what the other party members had done, you know, or like whatever, where it's like, oh, well, Table A blew up the cave because they were trying to escape the serpent, so you're gonna have to climb the mountain in order to get around because the cave is now gone, you know, or whatever, you know. So
I remember when you had us doing the like side monster game and it looped over into the original campaign we were doing at the time.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, when we were talking about the whole table thing and how there might be a chance for me to join in the future. If I remember correctly in the RP thing, you were the DM, so you weren't actually in the game itself.
Yeah.
But I remember Courtney and 2 other people were in like this sewer place.
Oh, that
fighting
was the
giant
one shot.
fucking rats.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
technically it was a 2-shot, but yeah.
Well, yeah, it was a one-shot split into 2.
That was just a demo to see like how our viewers would like it. And like who would be interested in, actually like participating in something more serious. Because this is going to be like a full-on campaign, so like this is going to be much longer.
And that's what I remember though whenever we were talking about it.
Yeah.
And then I mentioned how I was getting ready to do my first D&D session. I was excited about it, and then, bug fucking point.
You guys are aware that there are no piggies in the pig pen, right?
Yeah, they all got moved to the
barn.
house. We have like a pig barn now.
Hey,
Oh.
Audrey, is that you? Oh no, wait, that's Liz.
No, that's Liz.
Liz, why'd you
What's up,
sound like
Liz?
Audrey? How dare you? How dare you talk like Audrey?
What's up, Liz?
Okay, go ahead.
We need...
mad at me?
What? No, I'm not mad at you, but Audrey has her own voice. You can't steal it.
No, I'm talking about last night.
Am I met?
Oh, about
Yes,
the pigs.
Actually, I genuinely was upset at you because I told you before that the breeding pair you do not touch.
I didn't mean to. Like, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and I actually told that was
I think you need to forgive her now, Courtney.
I actually felt bad when
You're
I
s-
told it.
Yeah, you're supposed to be the bigger person in this.
I will forgive you, but I was being honest. Like, I genuinely was upset.
Like, I'm not one person that just gets upset that fast, but I was actually a bit upset because I like a person.
This bitch.
Ooh, what? You call me a bitch?
No.
I mean, you did
No,
murder
you
the
did.
pigs.
Dugan.
You did murder the
appreciate-
pigs.
I do appreciate you owning up to it, though. That I appreciate. So thank you for that.
Technically, she only owned up to it because everyone refused to lie for her, because she asked us all to lie for her.
Yeah, I asked like.
Yeah. And even though it took you being outed, I appreciate you owning up after the fact.
Like, cause I really did not mean to do that. I was murdering stuff, and I didn't give you the name. But, for you, I stay away from the porn.
Thank you.
As possible.
Appreciated.
I'm gonna find some stuff to put on items.
Well, it is time to find out what hell I'm gonna see today in my tech support area.
Yeah, I was just saying, I'm eventually gonna have to pee, and I don't want to because I've been drinking, and that's like the slippery slope.
I could have
So-
sworn we got more copper than that.
No, not really. It was only one node, that's it. And
Oh, there we go. There's the rest of it. It's in Siren's cart. That's where it went.
Oh. Siren stole the good stuff?
When I get into the game, can I have one iron? Maybe a stack of iron?
A stack? Wait, hold on. What do you need iron for? What's up?
No, they took a vote earlier, and everyone said that unless people have actually mined iron before, that we shouldn't be giving my iron to people.
That was you and Audrey.
No, that was Audrey, that was Steven, that was Lloyd, that was everybody. This is a democracy.
Alright, well,
I actually
I don't
agreed with
know
that.
Steven. I know you and Lloyd and Audrey, but I don't
You know Steven? Steven was literally
You know
here
Steven?
all last night while you were playing. When you murdered the
he-
pigs, yeah, he was literally here.
He's the deep.
Oh,
She
Yeah,
over here
he
saying
was-
she don't know Steven, and she was like talking to him the whole time.
He's the deep voiced man from South Africa.
Yeah.
He's a really cool dude.
She's like, I don't know fucking Steven. I'm like, you most certainly do.
what I mine is mine.
Yep.
No, what
If you want,
well,
yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so the shit, whatever that.
The chitlin that you did not participate in because you were AFK and you're lying? Yeah, no, that's not yours.
Honey, I have like 20. Okay.
Yeah, because you looted it from the box. You literally weren't even there.
Look. It was before I went AFK. Now I did it again.
That is not true. You were AFK.
Actually, she did participate once.
Did
That's
she?
true.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly.
Okay, well then keep your chitlin then. The iron, we'll hold on to.
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah,
Chitlin.
Chitlin or chitin?
chitlin.
Chitlin.
I'm just keeping watch my friends stream because I promised I'd play Dead by Daylight during that on Valheim. I kind of want to play the God now.
Okay.
It's funny because we were just talking about Dead by Daylight earlier with vocabulary when they came in.
Yeah.
Y'all even have it?
We have
Yeah,
Dead
we
by
have it.
Daylight.
We played Dead by Daylight for a long
Yeah,
ass
we were
time.
iridescent in Dead by Daylight.
Well, Clay was.
I've never
I couldn't
played.
get past the. I couldn't get past rank like 15.
I don't even think I did something. No, I haven't. I don't wanna play it.
You found us after we stopped playing it when we did 7 Days to Die, I believe.
Nah, she was with us before that.
You sure?
Liz has been following us for a long time.
I've been here when y'all was back playing 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, but didn't we play Dead by Daylight before 7 Days to Die?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We played it before 7 Days to Die, and then we stopped playing that to play 7 Days to Die. Because
Yeah.
we got burnt on Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Like,
So she was here since 7 Days to Die, and then she was here after Dead by Daylight.
Oh, I thought she.
I specifically found y'all on 7 Days to Die.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
But I knew y'all since August last year.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you've been following for a hot minute, like 6 months and a couple weeks.
Right, and I think we stopped playing Dead by Daylight after the birthday event in July, I think.
Yeah, it was after the birthday event.
Mm-hmm.
Clay, kill me now.
Why? What happened?
Alright, so
Are you?
y'all still playing?
Wait, are you working right now?
I'm going.
I do a little bit of late night working sometimes.
Oh.
I only get 20 million freaking notifications because people can't solve the issue themselves. It's like, what's the point of you being a tech support if you're just gonna keep sending them to me anyways?
Yeah, there's a lot of people who do that though.
And the thing is, like, they go through every question except for the most logical, and there's like, oh, well, I guess I can help you. Send it to do, and I have to flag them for the boss. I'm like, idiot.
Like this one is
But I
stupid.
freaking hate it when I try to work with the customer. They don't tell you exactly what's wrong.
Yeah.
And then you go, I can't help you. Then they go, oh, I've already figured out how to fix it. Don't worry about it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, thanks for wasting my time then, I guess. Fuck
Exactly.
Courtney, where's the copper?
me. It's being smelted.
Okay, good. Yoink,
You're
yoink.
like, thank you for nothing, you useless reptile.
Yeah. Well, sometimes my favorite chats were always the ones where people were like, I'm having trouble with whatever. And you're like, okay, I'm more than happy to help you, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my god, it's suddenly working. And you're like, yeah, sometimes you just need someone, like, looking at it, and then it starts behaving.
Like magic.
Like, you know, yeah. Now that you raised your hand and asked for help, it's just gonna do what it's supposed to.
Yeah, and what's worse is that, like, sometimes you get someone calling you and going, you know, I lost my phone, and you're like, have you tried fucking calling it with another person's phone?
That would make too much sense, though.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, well, I can't find it even after calling it. Then like, okay, well, for a fee, we have a person who can track it with the GPS. And they're like, I can't pay that. I'm like, well, then what's the fucking point of you calling me?
Yeah, like, what do you fucking want then? Magic?
Wait, I'm confused because Google and frickin' iPhone have their own tracking. Why would they have to pay?
Well, sometimes we can do it because we have the rights to, because we've gone through the process. But we still have to get permission from the company before we do it.
Oh, okay.
Because they might want to try something else.
I was like, because Apple won't even work with the FBI. So, you know what I mean? I'm like, what?
Yeah.
So that
yeah,
must
I
be
remember hearing
Android.
about that.
Yeah, that must be Android.
Yeah, we can't do it on iPhones because we just, yeah, it's a hellstorm.
Yeah, I was like, iPhone won't even help
But
the police.
Some companies like
Bet you every
ours, we are
politician
allowed
uses
to
Apple
go
for
in
that
on
exact
the cheap.
reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of creepy
like,
people who use Apple.
And for like companies like myself, like we have, but we can't do it for iPhone, obviously. But for Android, we have a person in our store who we can contact. They're not actually in the store; they work for.
There's more in the
company.
box there.
But we can contact them, and they can track your phone on the GPS and say, "Hey, here's where it is," and then wipe the whole database of your stuff, so we don't have that on record.
Mm.
Oof.
Okay, wait. You hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yes.
Liz.
Oh, okay, if y'all gonna be still playing Valheim later, then I'm gonna go right now and hang out with my friend. I'll be
Okay.
back if I'm still playing Valheim. If you're not, then I'm just not gonna come back.
Okay, Liz.
All right. Have fun getting murdered.
Yeah, bye, Liz.
Bye.
Love it. Bye.
Bye, Liz.
And then, what's worse is like, they say they can't afford that service, and then I'm like, well, we could get you a new phone, but you still have to pay for it because it depends on your warranty. Like, if you have extended or higher, you'll get the phone for free with no pay because we are allowed to upgrade your phone.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you have a standard warranty, like, you have to pay for the new phone, and they're like, I can't afford that either. Then it's like, why are you calling them?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, no point.
And it's what really drives me and a lot of other tech supports nuts is the fact that, like, it's the simplest solution, and they don't think about it.
I'm gonna use some cores and make another smelter.
Well, to be fair though, if they did think about it, you wouldn't have a job. You know what I
That
mean?
is true.
That's the
But it's
only
like-
that's the only downside. It's like if they did understand, then they'd be
Yeah.
like, well, fuck me.
But it really drives us nuts, though, because, like,
Oh,
we
shit.
could save a whole lot more time if you tell us beforehand that you've already tried rebooting it.
Yeah.
Because then we're not spending hours upon hours.
Well, people hide
trying to
things
figure out
too.
your issue.
What did I
That's
just
like
put up?
if they come in with a laundry list
Probably
of
copper.
problems.
Just put it in the box over on the side.
If they come in with a laundry list of issues, I always used to ask people, have you dropped the device recently? Has it come into contact with water recently? Because like 9 out of 10 times, that's exactly what it is. But they won't tell you that. You know what I mean? Because they're
I
hoping
understand
that...
but it's like, if it comes to like a really simple issue of like, have you tried rebooting it? And they go, oh yeah, I've already tried rebooting it. And it's like, okay, that just saves us a lot more time because even though the downside of them not calling you, it really helps knowing that they've already tried rebooting it
Yeah.
because you can solve it a lot quicker and then you can move on to another ticket.
Right.
And do more of those tickets in a day because in the long run, doing a lot more of those tickets per day gets you more money than them calling you and having to spend hours upon hours trying to figure their issue when you could be spending,
That-
solving 3 or 4 other tickets.
Are you talking about the company or are you talking about yourself? That gets more money.
Because I get paid for the amount of tickets I do and for how long I have them for.
Ah,
We
gotcha.
charge by the hour. I get paid by the hour. But I get paid per hour based on how many tickets I get done. So if I can get 5 tickets done in an hour, I got a pretty good paycheck right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't charge depending on how long I have you on the line. I get paid for how many tickets I get done.
Yeah, and you said you do chat, right?
Yeah. And I can multitask, but I can't multitask like some of the other guys that I know who work with me, who are doing 4 or 5 different tickets all at once. I'm sitting here trying to do, 2, and I struggle when I'd have to do 3 done all at once. I do not multitask well.
Yeah.
Because as the head support tech, not only am I having to juggle 2 or 3 other tickets all at once, I have to do the dumping the database to see the warranties and all the other stuff. I have to have my contacts on, pretty much speed dial in case I have to let them know, hey, we got to do this, this, and this,
Right.
and other stuff like that. Whereas all the other guys don't have to worry about that. All they have to do is open the ticket, do what they need to do, and then send it on to the next person. They can't solve it. That's it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I have a weird, valid question. Why the fuck am I missing walls in my house that I just am realizing?
No idea with a question mark?
No clue.
I didn't blow this out. I only did the left side over here. When I punched 2 holes in.
Cause I don't remember working over here.
Maybe Liz accidentally punched out holes in your wall?
Yeah, when they were breaking stuff, because they were working on Liz's stuff the other day.
Yeah.
That's probably when it happened. Liz was like falling off the ladders and shit, trying to get her shit done.
One hand, that's funny. On the other hand, it's very annoying.
Yeah.
I'm like, you break my.
Hey.
You don't tell me.
Yeah, I definitely would have told you. I mean, I told you last time because I was like, it's not fun if you don't notice.
I mean, it took me this long to notice this, so.
Yeah, nah. I showed you the ones I broke. Oh, it fell in the water.
Also, to be quite honest, though, Clay, I have been working the whole time I've been on.
Oh, really?
Because I work 7 to 11.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Ew.
So even if I'm at home, I'm still working.
Cause I was gonna make a comment and be like, oh well, look at that eyesore that I have as a like a too close neighbor. Just being shitty.
I think the only thing that really pisses me off the most is when I have someone contact me for an issue, and they just give me like the most vague of details.
Yeah, some people it's like pulling teeth to get them to give you information. That's also pretty
it's like,
normal.
Hey, I have a problem with my phone or computer, and it's like, okay, I don't.
I favorite to go. It's not working.
Psychic.
What do you mean it's not working? Is it not turning on? Is a program not launching?
Exactly.
It's not working.
It's like, like I had this one, the very first ticket I ever got, the first ticket I ever got on the job. A person contacted me saying that they couldn't get the computer to work.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, what's the issue? And they're like, it just doesn't want to work. And I was like, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
I'm not a psychic. I can't tell you if it's just, not powering on or something like that. I don't know it. You have to tell me the issue.
What happens when you try? What are you seeing when you do this? Those are always the good questions. I don't know. Can you job accept screenshots or no? Can you accept screenshots or no?
We try not to do screenshots and stuff like that for the sake of security, because like if you have like a letter on the table and it gets caught in like a picture, if you're like taking a picture of your phone, you can't do screenshots.
Right.
There's a chance like we could pick up the address on that, and that's a very big security issue for them. So we try not to do that unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, it's like screenshots are pretty important when troubleshooting over a chat. That's like your bread and butter.
If the computer is turned on or the phone's on, they can do screenshots on the device.
Yeah.
We'll take that. But when it comes to like, you take your phone and take a picture of the computer, we try to take those ones, but we will do screenshots. As long as like if we have someone take a screenshot on their phone and it has like their username on there or a password or an address or something like that, we want them to mark it out before they send it to us so we don't have issues with that, because even if you are part of a company like mine, you can still get hacked eventually one day.
Yep.
So to protect our customers, we try not to have any personal data on the servers. The only thing we really have on our database is like all of the past tickets we had. So if we need to go back for any reason, we can go back to that time and go, okay, here's the issue that this such and such person had and what we did. Because we had an issue one time. I just got my first promotion. And the first thing that happened the moment I got my promotion was the big boss came into the building. And do you know it's a bad day if the big boss comes in? And the first thing they had an issue with was, I guess one of the other guys who also got a promotion that day, he was also, he was an intern like I was. Because we have interns and then we have junior support techs. So we both just became junior support techs, but I guess he did something wrong. I don't know the exact details because we weren't really allowed to talk about it. And the big boss was furious about it because I guess the customer got a brand new phone, even though the situation didn't call for it. And it just became a very big issue for the company, and it was hell on earth. I still can't go into full detail on it because of, policy reasons.
Right.
Bearsley says he's sufficiently drunk now.
Yep, good job, Courtney. That was 36 minutes ago.
My very first ticket though.
Curse my non-tie stamps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You
I
need to be.
wish mobile would
No,
get
that
my
translates to you need to look at chat more often. 36 minutes ago is a long time not to look at chat. Oh, look.
Liban.
Mm-hmm.
My very first ticket, and this guy just gives me the vaguest of details. I'm like, I don't know this. I'm not a psychic. You have to tell me what the issue is. And the moment I said that, he just writes a freaking novel.
Hopefully a helpful novel.
Doubt it.
It was basically the life biography that I had from the one lady. And this, like, the lady I was talking about who gave me the whole biography, she was like the most entitled person you can think of. Like the ultimate Karen. But he just writes me this freaking novel of everything that happened during that day, trying to make this thing work. I'm like, holy crap, I didn't need a novel. I just needed just enough details to know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some people don't get that.
Because, like, as I mentioned, I'm having to juggle multiple tickets all at once. And I'm having to wait, an hour for one person to write a novel and not paying attention to the other people because I'm having to focus on them. It wastes my time and theirs because they're having to wait on me and they're getting irritated because they're having to wait for me to get to them.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean, no? Oh, shit, I built the wrong table. I built a fucking forge somehow instead of a freaking stone cutter. Yeah. Lamau, let me run this back. This isn't helpful at all.
Alright, all the copper is smelted.
Yay, Courtney, you smelted copper.
Well, I mean, you didn't give me any other tasks, so.
Yay, Courtney, you're smelting copper.
No, it's done.
Yay, you did it.
Okay.
Mazel tov, Courtney.
Okay, I will be right back. I need to grab my work phone and call someone to help this person unlock their phone. Because they apparently forgot the freaking password.
No worries. What are you up to, Siren? You've been awfully quiet.
I was trying to figure out how I was gonna put it, because I want a table in here. I was trying to figure out where I was gonna put a table that's not gonna be, what's the word? Invasive up your ass and around the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
But
want room to
without-
breathe.
Yeah.
She's plotting. Run for your life.
Yeah.
Well, because what I originally wanted, I wanted my stone thing to be on top, but that just wasn't, the way it just wasn't going to hold it. And I didn't want to put any support underneath it because I think that would have looked stupid.
Hmm.
Oh, well, maybe I could put some small tables on each side of this guy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Not a table.
I mean,
Table.
you're just trying to put like a table? How big of a table? Small table? Medium table?
I only have I don't have enough fine wood on me to build. Let me show you. Just give me a minute.
You're good.
Let me find where I put the rest of that small wood. Do I have
If
enough?
there's anything I love about my job, it's the fact that some people can't spell.
Oh, I got you. That's why don't you just put it like over here, Siren? You do it like the long way or something, maybe?
Oh, like do it.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of have like a pseudo dining table in front of the fire. Very like evil overmind / romantic.
How
Like.
long Look at all this nice work that Steven was doing over here. It looks nice.
Hey Clay, you might laugh at this.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of the blue teeth?
Blue teeth.
It's supposed to be Bluetooth, but this person's grammar is so bad they spelled blue teeth.
Oh no.
I'm sitting here like, wow, this person must be really, really rich if they have 2 Bluetooth connections.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if there's anything I love about this job is the fact that sometimes people just can't spell, so you sit here and you just laugh your head off for hours straight over the fact that they can't spell a simple word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some people who struggle with that. Some people, I always felt bad for the people that weren't native English speakers. And they'd be like, oh, I don't know if you understand me or not. And it's like, no, I totally get you. But they were like convinced their English was bad. And it's like, no, you make perfect sense.
Yeah.
Just like keep working with me and we'll get this done, you know? And they're like, no, my English is trash.
When I talk to certain people during my job, even on Discord, when I talk to some people, like, when it comes to them speaking very bad English or like they can't spell things a certain way, like I'll laugh at it because it's funny, but I don't mean any harm by it. It's like it's an everything thing that we all do. Like, even I have days where I screw up on my spelling, like I'm freaking drunk as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll still find a way to laugh about it, and they'll also laugh about it. It's just something that we all do on a daily basis sometimes, and it's just hilarious after a while. We don't mean any harm by it. But I will still be professional, and I will work with you to solve your problem and not make you feel, like you did something wrong.
Right.
You just scared the shit out of me, Clay. I thought you were Odin for a second, and then you started moving. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Odin coming to reap your ass.
I am Odin.
Your time on this earth is up. The time of Midgar has passed.
Oh dear God. Have you tried the fucking settings?
Nope.
God.
My favorite is when people are like, what does the settings look like? A little gear. What's a little gear? You're gonna have to Google. You're gonna have to Google at that point.
This is what he said to me. This is literally the whole conversation so far. It's literally, hello, my name, I give them my name, and then, what can I do for you? They go, good morning. I can't hear anything from my phone. I'm like, have you tried it activating the sound in your settings? If not, if you're using Bluetooth, have you tried it turning on the Bluetooth? It's just like, how stupid are you people? Like, come on.
I think my favorite that I ever had was someone who was like, I don't get any sound from my device. And it's like, okay. And then working with them, they literally had the freaking plastic that comes on the phone still on the device. They were like, everything sounds muffled and I can't figure out why. And they literally had like the plastic that went over like the speaker. And I was like, pull the plastic off. They're like, my God, it works. And it's like, it's almost like that plastic wasn't supposed to stay on. Like,
oopity oop.
Yeah.
What makes it more hilarious is how you tell them, okay, have you tried rebooting the phone? No! Fuck. And then they come back and go, that didn't work.
Yeah.
And then you question whether they actually tried it or whether they're just telling you they did.
No, you can tell.
Like,
There's
that's the only sad part about tech support is like sometimes people like they'll go and like, oh no, I haven't tried it, and then come back after 1 second and go, it didn't work.
Yeah. People are dumb. Sometimes they'll like literally be like, oh, I just tried it. Nope, didn't work. It's like, how? Like you literally would have disconnected and reconnected. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, and it takes at least 30 seconds to reboot your phone and then for the phone to turn off, turn on, unlock it, and then turn on the Bluetooth. It takes at least 30 seconds for me. And they come back before 30 seconds is up, I start questioning. And then what's more funny is that, like, I told him, okay, have you tried turning on the Bluetooth? Have you tried turning on the sound in your settings? He said no to both of them. Okay, have you tried rebooting the phone? No. Okay, try it. Didn't work. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
And so at that point, like, there's no other logical solution but to either send it in for repair or factory reset it. They don't want to do factory reset, so I said, okay, bring it in for service repair. But you have to pay a fee for it because your warranty is expired.
What's up,
And he's
Siren?
like, okay, I guess I don't have a choice. I'm like, well, you have a choice. You can either turn it in for repair or just don't get it fixed.
What were you saying, Siren?
I was just pressing the wrong. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just pressing wrong goddamn buttons.
It's like I heard a fuck come out of you and then it just like died off.
Also, Siren, I'm so sorry to talk over you. You're really quiet on my ends, so I don't hear when you're talking, and I end up talking over you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Also, I have a bad habit of talking over people, so if I do that, just a heads up. I don't mean anything by it. Just tell me to shut up for like 2 seconds, and I'll shut up.
You're cool.
I can't tell you how many times I've talked to the voice chat, and I've pissed someone off by talking over them. It is hilarious.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I think I
Today,
need
I'm
another.
fine.
Blah, 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 blah. I need another ice cube for my drink.
Oh dear God.
It's like worm.
It's one of these people again. Oh my God. It's almost the exact same person I talked to in my very first ticket. He goes, I have a problem. And I'm like, dear God, just tell me the issue ahead of time, people.
Nope. Too difficult. Incapable. Can't handle.
Yeah. It's annoying how they go, I have a problem. You're like, I'm not a psychic. Tell me the issue.
Yeah. It's not working is always my favorite answer. Hi, how can I help you today? It's not working. What's not working?
This guy, I love him. He's not too specific, but he's specific enough for me to kind of know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, pressing the home button doesn't do anything. I'm like, okay, here we go. The most simplest question. Have you tried rebooting the fucking thing?
Yep.
The answer is normally no.
It's like 98% of the time, it's no.
Oops. I just added a resin something.
That's alright.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Sconce, or however the fuck you say it.
Sconce.
I love it how when someone's so clueless about technology, where you go, okay, you'll probably have to factory reset your phone, and they go, oh wait, is that the thing that deletes all the stuff on your phone? No. It's like, are you that clueless?
Wait, is that not what a factory reset does?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's literally a factory reset is you completely wipe the device.
That's what I
But,
thought.
but then you have to
And
specify
what makes it
too.
hilarious is how some people are so clueless about it that they literally sit there and go, wait, that's the thing that deletes everything.
Where
No.
the fuck is my bird?
Some people are so clueless, so you have to be like, and make sure not to set up your device with a backup. Test it without a backup, because people will go and they'll wipe their device and then reinstall their backup right away, and it's like that's not how you troubleshoot. Like now we found out literally nothing from this. You know, it's like you can't do that.
How do
So
I
I
get to
told
the
him,
beehive?
You gotta hop over the stone table.
and
Why do I gotta hop over shit?
Because it's a tight squeeze.
Yeah, it's probably our fault.
This guy just makes me laugh now. I told him, okay, if you don't want a factory reset, you're going to have to bring it into the shop for repairs. He's like, I'm not going to pay for a service for a basically brand new phone. And now I'm just sitting here face palming because he has a standard warranty. And if he read the fucking policy, he would know that his issue does not fall under the area on our policy for it to be free.
Yeah.
People are
Because
dumb.
when it comes to standard warranties, unless your phone is like on the brink of no way to fix it by yourself, we can't give it to you for free. Like, unless your phone screen is cracked or your phone is like pretty much dead, like beyond repair, we'll make it free then. But otherwise, it's not going to be free. This is why sometimes whenever someone calls me and I go, "What warranty do you have?" They go standard, like, "Have you read the policy?" No. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of people who end up with the wrong warranty, and then they're like flabbergasted at having to pay for something or whatever, and it's like, no, this should have been explained to you. Although to be fair, sometimes there are people like at the store who will lie just to get the sale. So they'll be like, "Oh yeah, everything's covered. You don't have to worry about nothing." And you'll buy the phone, and it's like, actually, the standard warranty, you didn't pay for the expensive warranty that covers everything, so you're fucked, you know?
It's more fun because I've had the boss of the store manager, on my ass about this one time. Because a customer came into the store needing a new phone. I was the only person there at the time. Well, at least the only person at the desk who could help. Everyone was out for that day because COVID or other stuff. So I was basically the only person working that day. Dear God, it's hell. But they came to the store saying, "Okay, I need a new phone." I'm like, "Okay, what warranty do they have?" They go, "VIP." I'm like, "Okay, authentication code." And I swear to God, they gave me a random number, and it somehow matched perfectly with someone who looked almost exactly like them. Like, they were almost exact twins. And I said, "Okay, but everything seems to match." So I went ahead and got a new, brand new phone. It was like one phone up above the one he originally had. I went through the process, gave it to him, he paid for it, and just before he started to walk up the store, I was taking a little look at the stuff because like something was off. And then I noticed the fact that his name didn't match. It looked exactly the same, but the name was different. Because the name of the guy in the registry, his first name was Robert. I'm not gonna say the last name for reasons. But the guy who signed the paper to the receipt, because we have a receipt that you take with you, that we have one you sign, because we have to have everyone sign a receipt once. And he signed with a name, I can't pronounce it because it's a name from India. And I was like, that's a major discrepancy. And next thing I know, my manager's behind me like, "You fucked up." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Oop.
Yeah, you know it's a bad day when your boss is standing right there behind you, and it goes, "You just made a really, really major screw up," and you're like, "Oh hell." Another reason why you should always check someone's ID. But yeah, like some people will just lie about a warranty to get like the best out of it.
God, carding people is a pain in the ass, though.
Yeah.
Because they're always just like, meh, 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 meh. It's just like, listen,
Yeah.
this policy, I
And it's
can't
like-
stop it. Like, just give me your fucking ID, please.
Oh my God, I had a girl who fucking flipped out at me in one job because I had to ask for her ID for cigarettes, and we went to school together. And she was like, "You know I'm old enough. We went to school together." And I was like, "You know it's my job to ask you. You need to provide an ID."
Yeah, it's like,
And she like flipped the fuck out. And I was like, "I'm sorry, but like I'm not gonna lose my job because of you."
yeah, it's just like, just because you went to school together doesn't mean jack shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Because by store policy, and it's required by law too, that you have to check the ID. You don't have a choice. It's by law.
Yeah, and people flip out about it.
Oh my God, they get so pissed off. I'm just like, listen, I don't get paid enough to deal with your bullshit. Either give me your ID or fuck off.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, if you want
Yeah,
cigarettes, you'll
I
provide that
done that
ID.
once.
Like, yeah. Like,
Yeah, because like we have some stuff in the store that's not phones that we sell, but you have to have an ID for certain items because the company requires it. The company we buy the stuff from.
yeah.
And I don't know why. That's just the policy, so we go by it. I don't ask questions because I don't want to get in trouble.
Right, right.
And then, you know, people just flip the hell out of that. It's like, it's just a piece of the technology. Why did I have to show my ID? And it's like, I don't have a choice. It's company policy. Just give me the ID or just fuck the hell off. And they just lost their shit.
Yeah, it's true though. I had a lady once tell me that she was gonna report me to the corporate because I asked for her fucking license for cigarettes. I was like, okay, make sure when you fill out that paper that I told you it was policy, so they know I was doing my job. Like, you know, it's like, I was such a bitch. I didn't care. I was like, seriously. I'm like, make sure you explain. I told you.
I had an older lady who you could clearly tell was older get all pissy at me because she's like, I'm clearly old enough. I'm like, ma'am, I'm sorry, it's policy. I can't, like...
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel entitled because you've seen so many, like, cycles of the sun, but that's not how that works here.
The sad thing is that it doesn't matter if we can look at you and go, oh yeah, you're definitely old enough. Because people have gotten so good with makeup these days where they can make themselves look like an actual elderly person and you would be none the fucking wiser.
Yeah. I remember I had to call the cops on one lady.
How accurate people can be with
no, really?
Because when I scanned her card, it literally said stolen card, keep and call police.
Oops.
I was like, ma'am, I can't give this back to you. And she was like, livid. I'm like, I'm sorry. It says I have to confiscate your card. It says it's stolen. And then I had to call the police and report her. And it was like, and it was this big to-do. And, you know, it was like this whole investigation thing. They came in. I had to speak to multiple police. And it was all because she had had a card that went missing. And she reported it as stolen. And then she found it. And instead of contacting the bank, she just tried using the card.
Oh my lord. Ugh.
Like an idiot, yeah.
I remember one time, and this is when I was like maybe 15 years old. And this is hilarious. I went in and I bought one of those scratcher things. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, ticket? Oh, like a lotto ticket?
One of those lotto, not a lotto ticket, but it's one of those scratchers.
Yeah, like a scratch off, yeah.
Yeah. According to my state's law, you have to show an ID to get one of them.
Whoop.
And I came up with just pretty much the stupidest lie. Like, if you worked in a gas station or anything like that long enough, you would know this lie off the back of your head. Like, it was nothing. And I came up with just the simplest freaking lie as a kid. Like, if you knew what you were doing, you'd see right through the lie. And I went, oh yeah, I'm just getting it from my mother. And there's like, all right, well, take it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that used to work.
With a lotto ticket.
I think my mom had to do that for my pet beta, get him cigarettes sometimes. That used to work in like the 70s and 80s.
Oh my god. I used to love it when my dad would ask me to get him cigarettes. Because I'd always be like, no. He'd be like, come on, I don't have my ID, you have yours. I'm like, well, I don't smoke, so no. Like, you know, it's like, yeah.
The funny thing is how my mother ended up calling the store, and now every single time I go in there to buy something, like if I ever just even look at the scratchers to go, do you have an ID? I'm like, no. Then it's like, stop looking at them. I'm like, okay. They are so well knowing that I'm about to buy something that I should not be buying.
Oh, you want range weapon?
Always. We always
Get out of
want
my
range
face.
weapon.
But
Bitch.
I don't remember what the hell happened one day. I remember something. Oh yeah, I had this kid come in with the parent. This kid's maybe 12 years old.
Right.
They're in their very first phone. And they come up to me while the parent's walking around, you know, doing their thing. And they bring one of the oldest phones we have. I'm surprised we even still have this in stock. It is like the oldest freaking flip phone you will ever find.
Wow.
And they bring it up to me. I'm like, I didn't even know this was in stock. I scanned it, and sure enough, in the system, there it was. The only item we have left in that kind of model. I'm like, holy shit. I guess this kid was short enough to see that there was a box underneath one of the shelves and just grabbed it.
Matt?
Didn't even care that it was probably supposed to be pulled off the shelf long ago, and just like, you know what? Take it. Because like most of the phones we have in the store, the oldest ones that we have that we're supposed to have in stock range to like $100, cheapest.
Right.
And then to the most expensive one we have, which is like $300.
Are you
And
chopping
this-
wood, Clay?
What?
Yeah, I'm
Are
chopping
you
wood.
chopping- Okay.
There was all this wood over here that was just left. I'm trying to clean it up because it adds to the server lag when people just leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Because a lot of that stuff just sits around and it just causes a bunch of lag.
Yeah, it's just more and more items on the ground. I'm like, I don't understand who's chopping all these trees and not finishing them.
Soda's making giant freaking fortresses, Clay.
I mean, that's true. And the amount of lights we have over there, I was thinking about taking the lights down the other day. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah,
the lag's getting
lights,
unreal.
Giant fortresses, anything that requires a lot of stuff to be placed will just cause a fuck ton of lag.
Mm-hmm.
That's why a lot of people that I see play Valheim make just one giant central building, and they'll just branch off of the main building, and then they'll build extra floors if needed.
Yeah.
For everyone to do their own thing in.
Yeah.
Because it just saves so much more instead of having everyone build individual houses.
It's alright, though. I mean, we've been doing alright.
That is true.
the only-
It's like it's the same issue with 7 Days to Die, where we had that giant hospital base.
Yeah, well, that was different, too. Everyone freaking split up. I was like, don't go in the hospital. And then, like, 6 people went in. And I was like, that's why they're like, there's zombies in here. And it's like, because they're coming to you. Like, you're inside the hospital, so they're going to run in there to get you. Because when
Yeah,
Courtney...
they ended up making the base on top of it.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
I was outside on
No,
the
I was
rooftop.
gonna
It
say
was
because when
Liz
we
and
were all
someone else.
on the other side, because it was me, you, and Ray, we're doing that
Yeah.
one section. We didn't have any problems. The hordes became so easy that they were
Yeah.
like pointless. You know what I mean? Like we'd stop playing because we felt like we won the world. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't feel like it because I wasn't there.
Oh,
You
wow.
were there.
Yeah, you played with us multiple times. Remember you had your little perch.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I
And then
wasn't
you were
there
like,
for
I
the
want a
whole-
shield. We're like, like your ass could get hit too, bitch. Get over here. Like,
I have a little sniper's nest up there.
yeah.
I loved my shotgun.
Yeah, that didn't
Shotgun
work
was
out
so
very
good in
long.
that
I ended
game.
up falling, getting shot.
Yeah, it was like, but like I
Had a
remember
bullet go up
too,
the ass.
like I didn't even always remember to turn on the freaking turrets.
Oh yeah.
So it was like
Yeah,
half
I
the
remember having to
time.
throw multiple Molotovs, and it almost killed you with one of the Molotovs.
Yeah, I mean, I got really crazy with the rockets. There was times where we were going through like
Yeah,
12,
almost blew
15
me up
rockets.
Well, because there were
but-
so many of those exploder ones.
Yeah.
that we had no
Yeah.
choice. We would have died otherwise.
Yep.
I'm surprised it didn't crash during that because of the freaking lag of the zombies.
Yeah,
I lagged hard sometimes. Honestly.
I
it
did
probably
too
was
during
hard.
some of it.
So bad where I'll freeze up for the whole freaking horde night, and you guys would just be without me the whole night.
Mm.
I'm like, I wish I could fight, but I can't.
yeah. I mean, but overall, you know what I mean.
It's like
It was
after the
pretty well
last time
done.
I played,
Yeah.
because the last time I played, I remember us doing a horde night. Then I logged off for that night, and then
Mhm.
after that, it's like I kind of disappeared off the face of the earth.
Mhm.
So I don't remember the last time y'all ever played 7 Days to Die, because I remember the last time that I played it with y'all.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't go much further. I think what did we make it to? Like, we had a set number.
Like 130 or something.
Yeah, and we were just like, if it doesn't get any harder, we're gonna stop because it was so ridiculous. We were so wealthy. I mean, we had like
Yeah.
6
I think I
RVs
left
or
on
whatever.
the horde night.
Yeah.
I think I left on the horde night just before the 130th day. I remember leaving shortly before that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that is like the last time I played. It's like I'd love 7 Days to Die, but it's like it gets repetitive after a while.
Well,
It does,
that's where we
yeah.
were at. We were like, there's nothing new to do. Like,
It's more the factor of like I wanted to mention it, but it's like I didn't want to be a complete ass about it. 'Cause I
Yeah.
could be a complete ass about some things. So it's like I just quit playing and then like if I have to, I'll let them know about it. Otherwise, I'll just hop in on some other game. And then just kind of disappeared.
Yeah. I think you had some stuff going on then too, though, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
when December 11th came around, I had an issue with a fight with my sister, and it just, it became so bad that we ended up having a screaming match, like literally to voice. My voice was barely there. Like the best you could get was a very, very weak, like high, and that's about the best I could get out. Otherwise, like I would have to have my hand on my throat just to speak. And when I get angry, like I have to hit something. I ended up hitting some boxes, and I guess one of them flew towards her, and she thought I was throwing them at her.
Oh yeah.
So she comes swinging at me, like literally tries to go punch me in the face. And luckily for me, I'm so used to people doing that to me that I can just grab their hand.
Yeah.
And I told her that if she ever tried to do it again, I would have the cops on. I didn't care if it was a family matter or not. She could still go to jail for it.
Yeah.
And I guess it just got so bad to the point where I just can't stay here any longer. If I stay here any longer, I am also going to end up in jail or worse. So I just packed what I could carry with me and just walked it 16 miles all the way to Interstate 40.
Damn.
Yeah, 16 miles. My legs were hurting so much that I just fell in the dirt. I was like, I'm done.
So do you not live where you lived before then? You're in like a new place?
No, I'm living somewhere else now. I am from where I was living before. I'm now 2 hours away from there.
At least you're
And
out
I'm
of that
currently living with my
situation.
mother.
Yeah, getting out of that is definitely worth it.
At least until I can get enough money, and then getting out of this place as well, because as much as I love my mother, I do not like her girlfriend. This moment her girlfriend first moved into this place, she's been nothing but an ass to me. I mean, she makes me feel like dirt.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Some people are like that, unfortunately. I'm sorry you're going through that.
I ended up being locked in a mental facility for 7 days before I finally came back to talking online with y'all again.
Yeah.
For like 7 days, I was locked up in a mental facility because of my issues with PTSD and such with that.
Right.
And shortly after I came back, I was happy. You know, there's major changes. Like you could tell the moment I came back, there was something different. And then not even 2 hours after getting back home, I'm back to how I am now because of her.
Have you talked to your mom about how she treats you?
Yeah, and she doesn't listen.
Yeah.
Because she loves her so much to the point that everything I say is just not believable.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, sometimes people are like that, where it's like they just get so focused. They just don't see the
It's
obvious.
Like, I've lived here longer than her girlfriend's lived here. I know my own mother. I love my dad. I know my sister. I've lived here for 7 years now. I know more than her girlfriend does. And she's making it seem like she's lived here her whole freaking life. And I haven't.
Yeah.
So that's why me and my current boyfriend that I've told you all about are trying to work out something for me to go over to where they are.
Yeah.
And trying to rent out a new flat or apartment or something like that to where we both can be together.
Yep.
The only issue is they're over in England and I'm over here. So, yeah.
Ouch, they're in England?
Oh, shit.
Yikes.
Thing is, I've dealt with long distance relationships so much that I can literally work with long distance relationships no matter how far away.
They're definitely possible, don't get me wrong. I definitely have had a long distance before.
It's just a matter of having the determination to actually go through with it. And not only that, the experience as well, because experience also helps a lot in those relationships, because that way you know exactly what you need to be doing in a long distance relationship to help it work.
Are you looking for them to move here, or are you looking for you to move there?
I'm going to go with them.
Yeah, that's probably a smart move,
As
honestly.
much as I love the U.S., holy shit, it is going to hell.
Yeah. Oh, I drowned. Whoopsie.
Wow, how'd you drown?
I fell
'Cause,
off the edge of the
like-
island and was trying to swim back, but I didn't have the stamina.
I was like, that's not something that just casually happens. Like,
Because over in England, believe it or not, £9 over in England is like $15 over here.
Oh.
yeah, there's a little bit of a
So-
difference.
Yeah, like, so you could work over there at a McDonald's for like $9 an hour, and you're basically being paid $15 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd better be over there because even though the pay seems less, it's actually more than you think. But at the same time, like, it'd be a new change of pace for me because I'm so used to living here in the U.S. If I go to England, it's like a whole different change of life, and I'm hoping that maybe being over there might help me mentally
Mm-hmm.
because it'd be a change of pace from everything that I'm used to here.
Yep.
Because over in England, it's actually a lot more relaxed than it is here.
Yeah, it is better over there in some ways. England has its own issues, but like it
Yeah.
is definitely better. And so,
But
But like, at
it's
least their
like-
cashiers can sit.
true.
Yeah. But also at the same time, like in England, like everything is 10 times better because they don't have as many freaking issues as over here. Like they don't even have half the issues the US has.
I mean,
Because here in the US, just to work as a accountant, this is basically just putting numbers in the computer all day. You're just answering the phone and just putting in random numbers in the computer by looking at papers. And you have to have a fucking degree for it. Which is idiotic, because all you're doing is just literally filling out paperwork on a computer. That's it. There's nothing special about it. You're just filling out paperwork on a computer. And you have to have a degree for it.
I mean, most jobs need a degree in some capacity.
Yeah, but it's like for a job as simple as just literally filling out paperwork. You don't need a degree for that. Anyone can do it.
That's fair.
I remember my mom was dating a guy who used to test water quality, and when he got the job, there was no requirement for it, but now it's a bachelor's to do that job.
Yeah.
Same
I
exact
understand-
role
I
that
can
like he had.
understand I can understand that job requiring a bachelor's degree.
They just use a
because,
kit. Like, you know what I mean? They use like an actual like water testing kit and then just follow like the colored chart, almost like a pool tester, where you where you
Yes.
like test the pH of a pool, you know, and it's got like the little
Right.
color graph. That's all it was. It's like you don't need a
Not-
bachelor's to look at a color graph. Like, come on. Like,
to be
But you have
quite
to know
honest,
exactly what the color graph is telling you, and clearly you need a bachelor's for that.
night siren.
Night siren.
Oh, I came here and she's leaving.
Yeah, she
I'm tired.
must saw you join chat.
I finished my drink and now I'm sleepy.
Yeah,
That's
I need
fair.
to go get ice for mine actually, because I'm pretty much like sober, because I won't drink it warm.
Well,
But
I'm here. Hi guys. Hi.
Hey, Lance, hi.
I'm joining in because
Okay.
I was having difficulties with Overwatch, then Dead by Daylight, and I was done. He was like, you know, you need to I will.
but for the bachelor's degree thing on that job, I can see them having a bachelor's degree for that because not every place that does the water testing has those kits. They have to use some of the older stuff that we don't have today.
Hmm.
And I can see them having to have a bachelor's degree for that because you'll have to work with different equipment and you have to know exactly what you're doing and stuff like that. But it's like, for something as simple as just filling out paperwork, you don't need a degree for that. It's the simplest job you could ever do.
I know. I
the
still
same-
think testing the pH of water and having a color strip in your hand is like pretty fucking basic, dummy, stupid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it green? Is
Yeah,
it
but you
red?
have to think about, you also have to think about some states and towns and such like that who don't have the money or budget to get those kits.
Those little
'Cause, like,
strips
those
are
kids
usually
run-
pretty cheap. They're not that
Yeah,
expensive. They've been around
but-
since like the 70s. Like it's not like it's.
but some people. It's like with my grandfather. Like, you could have the brand, like the newest tools they have, but he would still rather use his old set from like 1940. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people just rely on something else. Because it's the same with brands. It's the same with the whole Android and iPhone thing. It's like it depends on what you would consider as more reliable. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely Android.
I will go with Android any fucking day over iPhone. I'd rather have a phone that's durable than breaks the moment you drop it.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
I'm over here breaking rocks and stuff. I mean, we need so much more stone. I was expanding the base because we've used up like all the real estate.
Okay.
So that's been my thing. It's
I
just
guess I'll go
like
mining, yeah.
stone, anywhere we can get stone. Jen, how you doing? You just missed Siren. She like just
Jen.
logged off.
But also, back to the story I was talking about before we went off on that really long tangent. This kid, he just comes up to me with that flip phone. I'm like, I can't believe this stuff is still in the system. And this phone's just like marked down for $30. That is probably the cheapest I've ever seen a phone.
I've seen flip phones sold for $30 at dollar stores, but they were $30.
At least in the store that I'm working in, that is the cheapest I ever saw. Like the cheapest I ever saw a phone go for in my store was maybe $75, but never 30. And he's like, I want this phone. I'm like, have it. Pay the $30, you take it. So he buys the phone, and I'm like, would you like a warranty? He's like, no. I was like, well, before you decide, listen. And I told him about the benefits of the different warranties, and the parent was also to listen to it too, because I guess he didn't have a warranty on his phone, and he's thinking about getting one. And I mentioned the benefits of the standard and extended and VIP, because a lot of people, they would just go, I don't want a warranty, and they leave as soon before you can ever talk to them about it. And I try to let my customers know about the warranties and what all of them are, because some people just get the standard, but they don't realize that the standard has a lot of disadvantages than the other warranties. So I try to let them know so they can make a more informed decision and make the right choice,
I need a hoe.
You're a hoe.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
I am a hoe.
See?
Ha 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 ha.
That's 2 hoes. How many do you need, Courtney? Stop being greedy.
Clay, if you would have seen the stuff I did back in 2015 when Discord first came out, dear God. I am the pure definition of a freaking hoe.
Yeah, I definitely wish I had been a little more wild in young age. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, back in 2015, I had people literally all over me. I mean, I had people left and right DMing me just to talk.
Just to talk, quote unquote.
Do you all know exactly what I mean by talk.
Yeah. I slept up until I had to get dressed for work. I'm a little sad I missed her, but I'll catch up with her tomorrow. So I'll just enjoy hanging out with y'all like I do. Aww.
Aww.
Jen, we're glad to have you. We're glad to have you too. We
Oh
didn't...
my god, the waves! Bye.
Listen to the insane ramblings of us three. Plus the fourth one who's quiet.
Yeah, Liz is here. Well, Liz is unnaturally quiet right now, but...
It is weird.
But we're all
Only
crazy.
she's jabbering away about everything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this kid, looked at his dad, he goes, can I have the VIP one? He was like, how expensive is that? I'm like,
fuck.
It's actually not that expensive. And he just looks at me shocked. I'm like, it's really not that expensive at all.
Oh, damn
The
it.
standard warranty is $10 a month. The extended is 15, and the VIP is 20.
Oh, yeah, that's actually not that bad.
Yeah, $10 difference.
Yeah, it's like $5 increasements for the 3 warranties.
She was quite vocal yesterday. Yeah. Maybe she got all her talking out yesterday.
Since my store isn't, a really giant store, we don't have a lot of stuff to add to the warranties, so it's really, really cheap. Whereas if you go to like AT&T or T-Mobile or anything like that, those are expensive as hell because they have a lot of stuff, whereas we don't. We're kind of like your discount phone store, pretty much.
Makes sense. Hello?
I tell you what though, when it comes to
Hey.
Hey, Nick, get away from my cart.
Hello, Liz.
Liz!
Do you want to send her a message that we hear her, but she can't hear us? Can you do that?
Discord is just not liking them.
She's struggling right now, yeah. What store type is this? Yeah, what's the name of the store you work for? Can you say or no?
I'm not allowed to say the store name, simply.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's
We're
part of
gonna
the
call it.
policy.
We're gonna call it Better Buy. We're not sure if that's what it is, but we're gonna call it Better
We'll
Buy.
just call it Better Buy. We'll just call it
Yeah.
that.
That's just the off-brand name we're gonna give it.
Yeah, we're technically a public store, but it's like at the same time, it's supposed to be a private company,
Yeah.
so we're not allowed to say the name like willy-nilly.
I got you. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
But yeah, this kid just looked at their dad and just asked him for the VIP, and he's like, $20, that's not that bad. I'm like, no, it's really not. That's like the cheapest you'll ever find it. But
Yeah.
they both got the VIP and they walked out. I'm like,
Liz, stop snapping.
we also went through a process of setting up the 2-factor and stuff and making sure that, they go to the app and it gives you a code, and it's the only code you'll ever get. Unless you specifically ask me, because I'm the person to go to reset it, and I reset the 2-factor for you.
Did Liz respond to your message or no?
No, but I have been messing her on the side. I think she's having trouble for stuff.
But anyways, enough about my job. My voice is starting to hurt. I'm not used to talking a whole lot, so every time I talk for as long as I have, it hurts my throat.
Hello,
Can you hear
Liz.
us now?
Hear me now?
Yeah, do you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
We were hearing you the whole time. You just couldn't hear us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Discord
Yeah.
hates you. I'm just putting out there now, Liz. Discord hates you for some reason.
Alright. Bringing all this stuff.
Why you say stop snapping? I wasn't even snapping.
You were. I heard it through your mic.
What did I say?
You were doing something. I don't know. Some
It
sound was
sounded
coming
like
through. It
snapping,
sounded
but
like
it could've been something
snapping.
different.
Maybe it was just her mic acting up or whatever, or the headphones.
Oh, snapping. I thought you meant like yelling at someone. I was like,
No, the action of
No.
snapping.
yeah, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing I asked you to stop doing. Yes.
I was like confused. I wasn't even yelling at.
Yeah,
No, not that
to be
kind of
honest,
snapping.
Before Courtney was talking to you, trying to tell you to stop with the snapping, I was literally about to do it myself. I was like, that's putting off a trail of dot.
I was like, because like, I don't know why my Discord's messing up.
Your Discord's always fucky.
Yeah. Where's your mic too? Because it sounds like it's further away from you than usual.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Hello.
There you go. That's better.
Hello.
Alright, so
If I want to be truly honest, sorry to interrupt, but if I really want to be truly honest, I think Discord just hates everyone because it's always screwing up.
It depends.
One way or another.
Has its moments, yeah. It has its moments.
Anyway, we're gonna see this.
What's up all the wood? I'm not even in the game yet. I'm watching playing stream. What's up all the wood?
Oh, we got a bunch of wood and then transported to base, so now we're trying to get rock to expand the base. And
Yeah,
more stuff.
Steven and Audrey decided that mining a bunch of wood was what they wanted to do. And so we transported it all over here.
I still gotta work on my house. I want to make it look like y'all.
I will be right back. I got some tea waiting for me out in the car.
No worries.
Audrey's not here to guide me.
She's
I
not.
don't wanna ask you,
Hey, that's good tea too.
I don't want to ask you, Clay, because all you did was make fun of me yesterday.
I didn't make fun of you. I just came over there and laughed at what you were doing.
No, I fell off the ladder like 20 times.
That sounds funny to me.
And then I got on the very last ladder and I was aggravated and you just snapped it in half.
I did. I broke the. I broke the ladder.
You
She
fell
was
off the ladder 20 times. I fell off an 18-foot shelf versus so falling off a ladder 20 times in a game versus a real life drop from 18 feet. I think there's a difference.
Clay's really friendly than all of y'all. Like he treats me like a dog.
You wish I treated you like a dog.
Also, I have to pee.
Liz over there got that puppy fetish.
And to clarify what tea
She's like, treat me like a filthy dog, and I'm like, no, Liz, we talked about this. Yeah.
Also, just to clarify, the tea that I have out in the car is peach tea, and it is delicious.
Oh, nice.
I can't drink that. Anything peachy. The only thing I can taste from peach is like pretzels.
What?
Peach
Yes.
pretzels? What?
My taste buds and that stuff. I can't taste peach, not one bit. Or something mango-y. If I do, then it's going to taste like pure pretzel to me.
Huh.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Like I was talking about Red Bull, and I was like, I can't drink that no more. I can't because all the Red Bulls like have something in it that makes it taste.
Like, has your taste buds always been like that, or did something like happen?
It started last year actually.
I mean, did you like go see a doctor and find out why? That's concerning.
I mean like,
because that could be COVID, girl.
Or something.
No, I don't have COVID. I don't think I had COVID before. Hey, Kara, did I have COVID before?
Sure, I remember. Yeah, I did. My God, Liz, I can't with you.
Wait, I thought you said I didn't have COVID. Annalise did. So I gave it to Annalise.
Oh my God. Not only did she spread it.
What? Last October. Oh. That's weird because nothing felt different to me.
You might have a very mild case.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't feel anything.
Taste buds, though, that's definitely one of the signs. The loss of flavor.
See, I'm an inside person. I don't like going out and meeting people, so it's kind of hard for me to get, you know.
It's fair.
Doesn't mean it's impossible.
Oh, it's still possible. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna AFK real quick and get myself some ice and use the bathroom.
Okie doke.
Just keep on disconnecting.
Did you get GeForce to work?
Oh no. I don't need GeForce for Valheim. It works perfectly on Valheim. I don't need GeForce.
Okay.
But GeForce is acting differently because I'm used to it. It's a good thing because mine, I tried it on Overwatch, didn't work. Tried it on PoE and did not work.
I don't know what you did because it works fine for me.
Maybe doing it wrong.
Possibly.
There's a couple games I can play without GeForce, like Valheim, Lost Ark.
Yeah, Lost Ark I could do fine.
Dead close. What's wrong with that cat? Alright, whatever. My cat's like meowing every 5 seconds.
It wants your love and affection.
What are you yelling at? Oh, they're fighting over something I can't tell. that's Nibbles growling, I can tell.
Nibbles.
Yeah. I don't know why we named it Nibbles, probably because it bites. It
That's
bites.
right. That's right. I had a cat named Diamond, and I named one of her daughters that we kept Gem. So.
Oh, you named almost all the cats gems? I should do that. Diamond, Ruby.
No. Literally just Gem, like GEM. That's what I named the
Oh.
kitten. Like.
Oh.
I was like 8, so.
I thought you meant like you named it from a gem, like like Ruby, Diamond, stuff like that. But
Nope, just
Gem,
straight up Gem.
That's the most stupidest name ever.
Jemmy Baby was
Yeah.
was a good kitty though.
Now Gemma, that's a cute name right there, Gemma.
Jemmy. That's her nickname, Jemmy. Jemmy.
Ugh, I got the worst freaking ramen.
If we get another cat, I'm probably gonna name it like Gemma or Ruby.
Yeah, we have Nyx and Nox now. They're cute and they're
I
fucking
forget
wild.
What it's called. Is Lloyd asleep?
Yeah, he should be by now.
Man, I keep forgetting. I need him to make my clothes again. And a sword.
I mean, we can make you iron stuff.
Is that what he had for me?
I can
Because
post up.
the stuff he gave me, I wouldn't get cold, and the stuff I made is getting me cold. Like, all I made was, like, whatever you want to call it.
Well, you need a wolf cloak, which we can make, and we can make the iron stuff, and it should be fine.
If I had to pick between any kind of ramen to be the worst kind of ramen, it's the fucking roasted chicken. I cannot stand roasted chicken.
I like the roast chicken flavor. Now the shrimp flavor, though, ugh.
Oh, I love shrimp.
Oh god, shrimp
I've always
is
loved
disgusting.
shrimp. The shrimp flavored ramen, maybe not so much, but I would literally tear someone limb from limb just to get freaking shrimp.
I hate shrimp. It's absolutely disgusting.
Like I said, I'm not such a big fan of the shrimp flavored ramen, but shrimp, just regular shrimp that you can get from a seafood place, I will go crazy for it.
What?
Well, to be fair, I go to Chinese places, I'll get shrimp and I'll get sweet sour sauce. Because that's like the only way I can eat shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
Is if I have sweet and sour, because I cannot stand the taste of it regular. But when it comes to roast chicken, I can have regular chicken, but roast chicken, I do not know why, but it does not agree with me. I will feel sick for 3 weeks straight. And if I ever tried to puke, I cannot puke. I just can't. It does not agree with me. But that's also why I get peach tea, because peach tea kind of helps. Kind of.
That's weird. Where did I get this? This was in my inventory before I left. Hey, Courtney, can you come
What's
over,
up?
please?
I'm mining rock. You have to wait a bit.
I can't move, so I was like asking you to give me.
Just chuck some stuff on the ground.
Do you want to chuck iron on the ground?
You can pick it back up, can't you? Where are you at?
My house?
Yeah, just throw it on the ground and pick it back up.
Where did I even get it at? I don't remember getting it. Shit, I've been asking for iron for the past couple of days. My game for us for a second, hold on. It usually does this, I'm not even worried about it.
So I got a question, Clay.
He AFK'd. I don't know if he's back
Oh,
yet.
crap. Well, then again, I just came back from outside the car, so I didn't know if you looked or not. So I guess I'll have to ask you the question. The quiz show, do you know exactly when that's happening?
Whenever the thing's finished.
Well, that's going to be a freaking while. Jesus.
Well, it's
We're not
93% done.
We're not even close to 200,000 yet. We're like just barely close to the 190,000.
Yeah, we'll get there though.
Because I was wondering, because considering I only have 2 days left to be online pretty much. You
Am
know,
I still
if,
in the game?
I think so.
There should be only one person at the base, so open up your map. There should be two, sorry, because me and Clayton.
No, yeah, you're not in game.
I'm not.
No, you're not.
Damn it.
Did it crash?
Yeah, he crashed.
Sorry, Liz.
No, this is the second time I did this before. Alright, this is weird. Does it really take that long to get some ice?
He said he had to go to the bathroom too.
Oh, I was like assuming that he's just gonna get some quick sex and then get back on it.
No.
I was like, oh, okay.
No.
Is it bad that I want to get onto one of my games and just go busting kneecaps on zombies and crap?
I thought he was gonna say you were
Up to you.
I was like, what?
I don't know. I just feel like getting on one of my games and just start busting kneecaps.
Go for it. Murder away. I can't stop you.
I want Audrey in here. She's dope.
I think she went to bed.
Man, Audrey is super dope.
Audrey is super dope.
She's like the fourth person in this.
I have returned, friends.
Welcome back, Clay. How was your journey for ice?
Good.
Yeah,
I also
Audrey
made,
up in here. She's dope.
made myself a little sandwich. You said Audrey's here? What?
Huh?
Let's like, get
No.
her in here. She's dope.
I said I think she went to bed. I'm not sure.
Hey,
Hey, Clay.
Clayton.
Hmm?
Clay, you want help?
Me? Go to my house.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Clay, you missed it. We were having a little bit of a convo earlier.
Hmm.
Not a long one, but just a little short one about ramen, because I mentioned that if I had to choose any flavor of ramen to be the worst, it would be the roast chicken.
I said the shrimp flavor.
Go in the house.
I don't know if I have
You
a
can
worst
hear
flavor
every
ramen.
single time. What?
I don't think I ever encountered a ramen I didn't like.
Yeah?
For
The only
real.
reason that I don't
I
like.
work in the house. What happened to my torches?
What about your torches?
I had torches all around the house.
Yeah, they're all here. They're out of fuel. You need to fuel them.
It's gonna go out.
Hey, Clay, you want to help me mine out this stone island?
I wanted you to go in there because I was trying to make sure. Hello.
Hello?
Hmm?
Oh my god.
She can't hear us again.
Shut up.
Wait, can she hear us or no?
Well, I mean, she just yelled at me, so now I assume she can, and she's just pretending she can't.
I don't think so actually.
I think she yelled at the cat, maybe.
Yeah.
Possibly.
All right, hold on. Let me.
I mean, I do that myself when it comes to my cats. I'll just sit there and yell at them. But the only reason I don't like the roast chicken is because it just doesn't agree with me. Like I'll be sick for 3 weeks straight if I ever eat roasted chicken ramen. I don't know why. It just happens.
So it might be something in the spices you're allergic to.
I mean, to be fair, normally when I buy ramen,
Actually, to be quite honest, I'm not allergic to anything.
That you're
It
aware
just
of.
doesn't agree.
yeah, normally when I buy ramen, I don't actually go and use the season packet.
I get the little ramen cups. I don't get the packages. I just get the ramen cups.
Yeah,
I got the packages.
I buy the packages and I just throw away the seasoning and then I
The
season the
The
broth
reason-
myself.
That explains why
reason-
you've never run into an ramen you don't like then, because you don't use the seasonings.
Yeah.
But the only reason I get the cups though is because it's easier for me. Because there's days where my back will lock and I can't get out of bed,
Mhm.
or I'm hurting too much to stand up for long periods of time. So I'll get the ramen cups because I can just put hot water in it and then I'm good to go.
Mhm.
Yep.
And it just makes it a lot easier for me because after the incident of me falling off the 18-foot shelf, I severely messed up my entire body.
Mm.
Luckily, I had people who were down below me ready to catch me if it did fall.
Yeah.
So I'm really grateful to them. I even told them that. I'm extremely grateful. But I broke my ankle and it did not heal properly, so it's hard to walk as it is. And not only that, I smacked my back on one of the metal shelves on the way down, which screwed my back up. And not only that, I knocked myself unconscious for 3 days straight.
Yeah, you told
Because
us
I
you
smacked my
knocked
head on
yourself
the
out
shelves.
doing that.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to me still.
Yeah, but it can happen.
Oh, no, absolutely. I definitely believe you. I don't mean to say that like...
You'd be surprised how many people I've told that to, and they all did not believe me, and then that was just a complete lie. Until you look at the statistics of accidents in workplaces, and you can realize it's definitely possible.
Mm.
There is documented instances of people falling off shelves.
Yeah. Or no, it definitely happens. That's why a lot of jobs, at least that I've worked, they always had a rule like not to go into the back room by yourself and stuff like that. So that way you didn't like go and grab something and then fall and nobody knows that you're back there.
There's always at least 10 to 15 people in the back room at all times.
Mm.
Because we get freight almost every single day.
Ugh. Freight so
Well, there's days where there's people in certain departments who are just idiots when it comes to ordering things. So they'll order stuff back to back to back to back to back.
Yep.
And they'll do that for like a week straight. And we'll end up getting freight every single freaking day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Which is annoying, but it keeps us busy. But that's why we have, 15 people right there, because we have 5 people who go stock shelves.
Shit.
And then 10 other people who are, pulling stuff off the trailers. We got at least 2 people running the forklift to put pallets up. And then we have 1 person who takes boxes that we don't need and throws them into the baler, and then puts trash into the compactor.
I'm trying to build
So
a
we're
fucking
always doing
bench so I can get to Courtney because all this shit is in the way.
You want help over there?
I keep getting attacked. I can't even get close to you.
Yeah, here, hold on. I'll come over there and defend you while you build.
I think the only sad thing is about my injuries is that despite having them, I couldn't get workers' comp, and I cannot even think about going up against freaking Walmart about it because I would just lose hands down. And then not only that, I tried to gain disability and I apparently do not qualify, which is idiotic.
I'm closing everything because.
You have any background stuff you want to close?
I'm gonna close my music down too.
Say maybe restarting the computer might help also.
That's gonna make it worse. When I close down my computer and try to open it back up, it's so slow.
I really do not know what to do then because sometimes restarting the computer does help because it clears the RAM.
She's got a factory reset that bitch. That's what you gotta do.
I have Epic Games open.
Believe it or not,
open. I had my Chrome open, my Steam open.
Mm.
I say,
Yeah, you were eating up all your bandwidth.
I'm closing everything.
Believe it or not, though, I actually have a tool that I use for my own computer that I recommend to some people as well. It is a Windows 10 debloater. Because believe it or not, there's a lot of crap on Windows that is a lot of bloatware that's just not there. It's really meant to keep tabs on what you're doing. Like, people who work on Windows, Microsoft can see what you're looking up, your daily activity, etc., etc.
Okay, they can make it faster.
Yeah, taking the bloatware tool and removing all the bloatware actually makes your computer like 10 times faster.
What was it? Control, Alt, Delete? Control.
Oh my god.
I need to open up my manager thingy.
Yeah, Control Delete will open up Task Manager.
Because I need to do that, because I probably have a lot of things looking at me.
I never realized that when I put my knife away, I could see it on my belt, which is cool.
Yeah, if I need to, I can try sending the Windows 10 the bloater and just send it over to Discord if I need to. It's a really small file, so you don't have to worry about it.
Alright, I'm gonna repair my pick, Clay. Think you'll be good for a minute?
Yeah, I'm just building a little bridge over here, that's all.
Okie doke, I'll be back.
Why is my G-Force open? Fuck.
GeForce is opening because it wants to help you.
No, okay, I'm gonna tell what I told Courtney.
Mhm.
So that shit did not work. I used it on my Overwatch, I used it on my Dead by Daylight, and I used it on
Did you have all that background shit open
Yeah.
while you were using it?
Yeah, that's my question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that's why it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to me using, I actually used GeForce on my father's computer before I got the one I have. I found out that when you're using GeForce and you have to open up to the background, it's actually better to not have anything else open but GeForce in the game. That's it.
Okay, I did everything. Valheim should work. I mean, oh, why is this open? Close. Stop opening by yourself.
You could go into app settings and have stuff that auto opens not open up.
Oh, later on tonight, you need to tell me how to do that.
Usually it's just like in the app itself in the settings.
Because my Steam, my Spotify, and my Discord open by itself.
Yeah, you could have it not open on startup. And
Yeah,
that should
you
help.
can set Spotify and Discord to not open up by themselves, and then Steam kind of opens up by itself automatically due to it having to go, since GeForce has to go through Steam to open up your game. So
Yeah,
you
but
really
like,
don't have a choice on the Steam wise. But Spotify and Discord, you can have set to not open up automatically.
yeah. But like I have, like I leave
Because-
my Discord on auto open because like I use it all the time, so I'm just like fuck it. leave
Well, like for my case, when I'm playing games, I don't look at Discord like at all when I'm playing games, unless I absolutely 100% have to. So I leave mine to not auto open, and basically what it does is it waits for me to click on the icon in my little taskbar thing, so it will open up then. Like I have to go to that little tray thing and open up from there.
Yeah, see, I'm basically always on Discord when I game because I play with people like with Clay and stuff. So I'm just like whatever. I'll just
I mean,
leave it on
I
auto
have
open.
mine open because like I'll be in voice chat with you all, and I'll have it open that way. But like I have it set to where it's always in that tray. So if I want to open up Discord to like see messages, I have to click on the icon in the little tray to open it up. So that way it is not, taking up tons of RAM.
Yeah, well, while this is loading up, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, Liz, don't die.
I might set mine to open up in the tray because it opens up just like up. So I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, having certain stuff minimized or in that tray actually saves up a lot of RAM and CPU usage, so it makes things just a little bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
Not too much faster, but it helps just a tad.
Made it over there all right, Clay?
Mm-hmm. I'm just over here building a little bridge over him because I don't want to deal with this nonsense.
That's fair.
Or we're at the point of like about to fall through this damn rock.
Another thing that I've also found out is when I first got this computer, I had Microsoft Office and a whole bunch of other crap like that. And I found out actually removing, completely uninstalling all the Microsoft Office stuff and other stuff that I got installed on some Windows that I didn't need. I found out actually getting rid of that stuff actually made my computer faster because it runs in the background without you knowing.
Yeah, a lot of programs now run in the background or auto update or.
That's why I got the Windows 10 debloater tool, because that removes all the bloatware, so it runs the computer a lot faster. Because all that bloatware takes up like at least 50% of your CPU almost. And using that tool will remove a lot of that, which helps the computer. But also getting rid of certain things like going into your task manager every time you restart your computer, open up task manager, and go through your list and find things like there's an app on Windows computers called Your Phone, and it'll always run in the background. Like the moment you restart the computer, it will open up automatically in the background and you won't even know it. And I go in there with that task manager, even though it doesn't use up any, like it uses the tiniest amount of your RAM and CPU, and I'll still go in and close it. Because even the smallest bit will help. Especially if you have a shite system like mine. I also found out the Xbox stuff, like the Xbox game, the Xbox app, the Xbox Live, the Game Bar system. Getting rid of that stuff, uninstalling it, actually helps a lot as well too.
Yeah, I hate all that shit on Windows. I wish they never added that.
I've never used that Xbox Game Bar. I've never used it. If I want to record something, I'm going to use OBS.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We're over here mining a rock to get more stone because our base is out of it. We're perpetually out of stone.
Yeah, so I found this rock island and started mining it.
And she asked me for help, so I came over.
Which I appreciate. This was taking a minute.
Did I get wood? Because I remember Audrey saying we're gonna go wood.
Yeah, all that wood right in front of the house that you were asking about before, that's the wood they went and got.
Oh, okay. I missed everything.
And so if you need some of that, you can take some of that, but...
Not everything, but yeah, they did a lot.
They did a lot, yeah.
Alright. Clay, Courtney, I love hanging out, but I am over here getting ready to doze off, so I am going to head out for the night.
Alright, Ray, have a
Alright,
wonderful
bye, Ray.
night. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I've been up since 3 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, I'm a bit tired.
That's fair.
The thing is, I'm always on call, so I'm constantly having people, messaging me throughout the night. And it's not until I start getting phone calls that I end up waking up. So sometimes I'll go to sleep at like 8, and I'll wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning because someone's calling me. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So yeah, I am just dead tired. Not only that, I'm literally busting my ass off trying to get as much of my tech support done as I can, because I have to put in a minimum of at least 5 hours of work. And then not only that, I also have to work on that project that I've been meaning to finish doing for a long time and finally finished. So yeah, I'm just dead beat tired.
Well, we appreciate it, Ray. We're definitely... Well, we'll find a place to put it, for sure. Because you definitely put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people can look at that and go, "Oh, there's no way for them to put 600 hours into it." But believe it or not, I actually put 600 hours into it.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll find somewhere to put it.
When it comes to working on it, it's not easy because you don't have a reference. It's really hard because you have to go off based off your memory of what the profile picture looked like or what the actual person looked like, and having to try and match it up exactly.
Oh, I am suddenly fat. Here, have some eyeballs.
I want to ask you, Wayne, is
Yeah.
there possible a way that I could get more inventory?
No, not inventory space. Inventory weight, yes, but space, no.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Wait.
Weight you can get.
Weight, yes.
Before I head out, though, after stream, Clay, if you don't forget, because I know you've been drinking.
No, seriously, yeah. I still had that whole cup to do.
But if you do remember after stream, take a look at that I'm on observation duty game that I was telling you about.
It's on Steam?
Yeah, and it's for like as low as $2 for the first game. And I had the first game myself, and it is amazing.
Yeah, we'll definitely check it out.
Because it's a mix of FNAF, because the cameras and having to go till 6, and if you get too many anomalies, you lose the game. And it's also a mix of spot the difference, pretty much, because like it could be as small as a cup disappearing to like a painting changing or a painting moving across the wall.
Got you.
And the reason I love this game though is like, even though you're looking at these cameras and having to spot the difference, even though you're looking at the camera, which is a static image pretty much, you'll find like a chair scooting across the floor while you're looking at the camera.
Scoot, scoot.
So the game can do things right in front of you and make it really obvious. And then if you're not looking at it, it can be the subtlest of changes.
Liz,
And then you
why?
have to report these anomalies.
Liz, why you throwing a baby face in chat? What is that?
What?
She just threw grumpy like baby face in chat.
You have to report the anomaly,
Mhm.
but it's also on the brink of horror as well.
Yeah, we do horror sometimes. It depends.
Mhm.
It's not like major horror. It's like just a little bit of horror that'll scare you every now and then. The reason I say it's like on the brink of horror is because like in one of the games, which is the observation, I'm on observation duty 4. In one of the levels, there's a statue of David, and he's holding like the disc, you know.
Mhm.
The disc.
And he will like have his like every now and then, because even he can change. And one of the times I was watching a YouTuber play, he went to the outside camera where the statue was, and the statue said was originally supposed to be looking down and was looking at the camera. And then there'd be occasional like nightmarish creatures that like one of them could be just sitting in a chair.
Freaky.
Just staring at the camera.
It sounds like
There's
it's pretty
also-
creative.
Yeah, and there's like also ghosts in there that can appear. Like one of the ghosts could literally just be the window. Literally, a ghost could just be an entire fucking window. There's a statue of a lion in observation duty 4 that can move to the camera. You'll have what's known as intruders, which could be a guy in a business suit just sitting in a chair and then just floating in front of a camera being all kinds of crazy. To believe it or not, because I've even seen people on Twitch stream it, so you don't have to worry about it. But there will be intruders as well that will appear that a lot of us in the community call the naked people, and they just kind of stand there. They're covered up, thankfully, because you know it's supposed to be again that you can stream if you want.
Mhm.
But they'll just kind of just stand there, look at the camera, like, "Hi."
Mhm.
And I'm on observation duty 3, I believe. There's a character that'll appear in one of the offices, and you report him as an intruder. They'll go, "We can't find an intruder. Did you mean a huge man?" I mean, this guy is buff as hell, and it's just hilarious how this game gets just more and more creative. I mean, it's come a long way too. The anomalies can also go to a point of literally having the camera being distorted. In Observation Duty 4, there's a police station kind of place, and in one of the cameras, where there's elevators, the whole camera just kind of moves downward, and the whole hall stretches, and then just flies into one of the elevators where there's creatures standing. It's just amazing.
Neat. It sounds spooky.
Yeah. But it's also a really good game because you can play it over and over and over and not get bored. At least not for a while.
Right, right. As you run
But-
through all the crap that they have going on.
Yes, but at the same time, one of the very first hints that you get in the series is just in the first game. One of the very first hints that you get at the main menu is every new game is a different experience. That's literally what one of the hints say. Every new game is a different experience. Because it's randomly generated.
You good, Liz?
Can you open up your map for me and see it from my face?
You are at
You
base.
I am? Okay.
Were you afraid you weren't at base?
No,
I mean-
my game froze again.
Oh.
Goddamn leaves.
But yeah, every new game is a different experience, so that's what makes it interesting.
Yeah, I got you.
And,
that sounds neat.
Supposedly, in the first game, in the very first map you play, which is the old house, there is a thing on one of the walls. It'll have a light that blinks on eventually, and you click on it, and it'll say, balcony, 3:30, insert year, of Mandela's death. And supposedly entering this code in on the balcony at the exact time it says activates a secret in the game.
I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm so done. Bye.
All right, Liz.
Okay, sorry you're having trouble, Liz. Have a good night.
So yeah, even in the games, there's just little tiny secrets that you can find if you look hard enough and just pay well enough attention to.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's why I like the game so much, because no matter how many times you play it, it's always different.
Yeah, it sounds really cool. We'll have to check it out at some point, right? Just take a look at it anyway.
That's why I mentioned, look at it after stream, because I might forget it tomorrow.
No worries.
Yeah.
But also, it's a 4-game series, so at least there's 4 different games we need to try out.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's got a little bit of life to it.
Oh, yeah.
Like at the least, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a really good series too.
Yeah, we'll definitely check it out.
I've already played the first game like 15 times. I still struggle to play it.
Mm-hmm.
I can get to like 3 a.m. before I just completely lose the game.
Is it like difficult?
Oh, it's pretty difficult. Because the game has a limit. 4 anomalies active at one time basically ends the game. It's game over. 3 anomalies, you get a warning, and then 1 to 2, you're still okay. But at the same time, you have to be quick, like really fast.
And so when you report the anomalies, they go away?
So as soon as you report the anomaly, you just see the anomaly, okay, report it, move on. Because even while you're waiting for that anomaly to be removed, another anomaly could happen while you're waiting. So you have to report and move on. Because I had an instance where I saw a chair move, I reported it and I waited, and then in another room, in like 2 other rooms, something else happened and it triggered the warning. And it takes at least like 15 seconds, maybe, for the report to finally go through and they fix it. And until because the third game makes it different, but in the first, second, and 4th game, a screen will pop up saying "Fixing anomaly, please wait." But in the 3rd game, it's different. The 3rd game is amazing because they changed it completely. In the first 2 games and the 4th game, you're looking through cameras. But in the 3rd game, you're actually walking through the house in first person with a phone. You have to take pictures.
Oh, okay.
And you can watch them change the anomaly right in front of you.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is amazing. Which is actually why I love the series, because despite the first games looking repetitive, they changed it and then went back to the old system. So they're changing it up just a little bit. Yeah, so despite being such a really good game, it's actually incredibly cheap.
It got dark. I'm gonna take my cart back.
Yeah, I just came back and emptied out mine because all my stuff was getting broken.
But anyways, I am done talking your all's ear off.
No worries, Ray. Sometimes you just need to talk, you know?
Yeah.
Well, even despite the fact that you're drinking, I've already downed my first freaking bottle of vodka.
Oh.
So yeah, I have 192 proof just running through the veins.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm just a little cuckoo.
No worries.
Yeah, you're alright.
Have a wonderful night, Ray.
Yeah, I've loved sitting in this chat and talking to y'all.
My face
I'd
is
love
so
to the chat as well.
Slowly drag cart through woods.
And then Clay, when you're done with the stream, take a look at the final product and you can tell me what you think about it in the chat. I'll see when I look up.
Okay, no worries.
All right, well, y'all have a good night.
Night, Ray.
Night. Oh, gosh darn cart. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Jen, work be busy tonight, yeah? They got
Yeah.
you running?
Running you ragged?
Did you mention to us what you do for work? Because I don't think I know.
Oh, is my cart stuck? Come on. Yes, there we go.
I know you work in a large building from the photo you sent about the snow. Oh, you're in IT. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Jesus, are we all, like... There's so many of us that have worked IT. I'm just like, damn, what the fuck? Like...
I am the non-IT person.
Yeah. I just find that interesting.
It's definitely interesting.
Oh, a car manufacturer. Oh! So kind of like a different form of IT, but still.
We can do a cart. Let's go!
Especially with all, like, the fucking CarPlay and all that bullshit now.
Come on. No. Damn it.
Oh, shit. Can I get it back up?
It's too heavy.
I'm gonna drown. I might drown out here like you. Nope, I'm good. It's like, fuck. I fell into the
Definitely
water.
drown out there.
Same old IT, none of the car stuff. What? You work for a car manufacturer in IT, but you do... Oh, are you like their IT? So like if they have trouble with their computers or whatever, you're the person who fixes them?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you're like the company's IT guy? Yeah, okay. I always thought it'd be cool to have a job like that. But then at the same time, like, if I had to help somebody install a basic program, I think I'd get, like, really irritated real fast.
You think so?
I think, yeah. I don't have a lot of patience for that. Well, I mean, you know how I was with you guys, and sometimes you guys would have problems. I'd be like, Jesus Christ, you're Gen Z, you should know this. You know, it's like, I don't have a lot of patience against that.
We did not. Okay, I crammed as much stone as I could in a stone box. I'll try and put some in piles. We got a good amount of stone while we're out, though.
Only got a night for a building the size of 4 Walmarts. I was gonna say, your building is huge, because I saw that photo of your parking lot or whatever you were in, and like that was just massive. Yeah, so you probably get mostly dumb questions all day, which must be exhausting.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Because I know what IT is like, especially when you're dealing with just random people. But if it's like the same people, I feel like that'd be a lot less forgivable. You know? Like, I'm gonna be way nicer to random Joe than I'm gonna be to, like, Sally on my 13th run with her. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, Sally, just put the computer down. God obviously doesn't want you to do this. Like, fuck.
It's funny, though.
I know.
Man. I'm trying to get the dump chest empty.
Lloyd bought this awesome bread earlier. We ate the whole package today, basically.
Oh, damn.
And we had sandwiches for lunch. So when he got home, I made, like, lunch for myself. Then he wanted a snack, so I gave him one as well.
Right.
I just ate 2 more of them, and he had one before bed, I guess, because one was missing. But they were, like, so soft. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It was, like, grinder bread, but literally, like, almost airy, like, how soft it was. But it still had, like, the texture that was right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
It was, like, 10 out of 10 bread.
That's awesome, though.
I'm basically a moderately paid babysitter. Yeah, that's exactly what I would imagine it being like. That's what's like...
Oh, man.
Like, half the time, like, that must be cool because it must be relatively laid back. But then at the same time, it's like, man, I would probably murder Becky. You know what I mean? Like, 3 weeks in, I'd be like, fuck this bitch. Like,
like, girl, you need to chill the hell out and learn how to use your fucking computer.
Like, just put the keyboard down. Like, you know, this isn't for you.
Stop clicking every link. You didn't earn the free iPhone.
Yeah, so, that's also malware. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. Can't reach it because the bench isn't close enough.
Thor gave me a gift. It's 1 charcoal. Thanks, Thor.
Where is this bench? Yes, I made like 2 little sandwiches. They had like cucumber slices on them and like a little bit of mayonnaise with some pepper and some freaking spinach. It was just like totally delicious.
So yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I'm hardware support. Okay, yeah. That's actually probably better. Yeah. Mostly just replacing parts and whatnot. Yeah. I was like, because software support, I would not want to do for a company where I had to keep seeing those people all the time.
Because then you're just like, God damn it, Becky, this is the 8th time this week.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, had you listened the first 20 times that I had explained how to make a backup, you wouldn't have lost any data. Yeah, I know. It's funny. Funny how that works, right? Most people are chill and happy that I help. Yeah, exactly.
There's always going to be that one, though, who's just like, how dare you, you know?
Yeah. That's at most jobs, too, but IT just requires a special kind of patience, and it's hard to give it all the time because some people are just not worthy, is what it really boils down to. They ain't worthy of it. Yeah,
Okay,
I hit the jackpot for it at least. Nice. You got a teacher's patience? Yeah. I always wanted to be a professor, but like I would never teach kids like what Lloyd does. Fuck that shit. Like,
God, no,
I need to
cannot
teach
imagine you in a
adults.
classroom full of children.
Yeah. I would have been like my favorite professor that I had, where it's like, you know, you ask a question, if no one raised their hands, you're just like, okay, well, class dismissed, see you guys later, because you're wasting my life. You know, it's like...
Did he really?
She, really.
Did she really?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I loved her. Absolutely loved her. Because that was one where like I kept raising my hand to answer the question. She's like, did anyone other than Clayton read the work? You know, and it's like...
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Because I, you know, go to raise my hand to answer it. She's like, not you. You know what I mean? She's like, anyone else, you know?
I was that kid in a lot of classes, actually, because I'd always raise my hand. And a lot of my teachers would just be like, I know you're eager, but let's have other people answer. And then no one else would raise their hand, so they would purposely pick people. Because I was the only one.
Well, this was college, you know what I mean? So it's like, imagine, like, paying thousands of dollars to go to school, and then you're not even doing the assignments.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Rough. Where it's like, I didn't care about high school and shit, because that was, to me, like, white noise garbage. But, college, I actually tried in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, even some of my college classes, people just refused to answer. I was like, what are you even here for?
Yeah,
then?
and that's what I loved about that professor. She, like, literally just ended the class. She's the one I went to lunch with, and, the guy came by, looked at her, looked at me, and then glared at me and said, Squanto. And I, like, flipped the fuck out. I was like, I will beat him with this fucking table. I was like, good and angry back then. I was like, you know, my youngest self. She was like, sit down, it's fine, you don't have to react like that. I was like, let that motherfucker say it again while he's bleeding from the mouth, you know? I was like, yeah, I like lost my shit. Like, I couldn't handle it. Because it's like, who does that? We were just like sitting there, you know, nonchalantly talking in a restaurant, and someone walks by and they're like, insert racist comment. It's like, bitch, we did nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't about you. Like,
lot of time that's just how it is. People like it has no rhyme or reason. It's just like, oh my god, they're there, so now I gotta be racist at them.
Mr. Jen, yeah, you're totally right. College is a joke anymore, and applying to jobs proves it. It's fucking true. Like
If only I had been on
we totally have hit that like dystopian point of like no return, where it's literally all about connections, and if you don't have the right connections, you're fucked. Like 1000%.
If only we could be in the time where you just need a high school diploma and you were basically fucking on top of the world because you get whatever job you wanted.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, you're an adult. You have to take care of yourself and a family now. Blah, 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 blah. Just because you have a high school diploma. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Like, no shade to people who didn't go to college, because, like, obviously everyone deserves to be able to get a job and make a living wage, but it sucks to have been fed that lie of, like, oh, you need to go to school for XYZ, and then inherit a world that's, like, fucking so broken and poor, you know?
Yeah. I'm just moving your cart back here, Claire.
Oh, you're fine. I don't know what I came over here for. I'm still full of rocks. I must have been too full of rage. Like, I don't know. More like AI-controlled vetting process. Oh yeah, there's that too. But I mean, jobs filter you out for all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like, you live too far away, gone. You know? Too much experience, too high of an education, gone.
That still makes no fucking sense to me. You're too educated for this job, so we don't want you. It's like, well, I'm too good for you? What?
Basically, yeah. Well, because who wants to hire... I kind of get it. Because who wants to hire somebody who's going to leave at the first better job that comes along?
I guess.
You know what I mean? Like, and that's really what it boils down to, which totally sucks, but that's what that is. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily they're trying to discriminate on you because they're like, you're too smart, you know? It's just that they're like, we don't have the will to invest in you since we don't think you're going to be here. Good thing I'm not in voice. I go on for hours. No, I get you, Jen. I get you.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you don't need to worry. You're preaching to the choir. I've been applying for jobs, and even with experience in IT and a degree in technology, I've gotten so many rejection letters from jobs. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, see, that makes no sense to me because you're like the most fucking hireable person I've ever heard.
Yeah, I literally have experience in almost every single field too, which is ridiculous.
Right. And
you know,
just
and
like,
I just
why?
still can't. It's like I used to always joke about having the resume of a hitman, because like literally that's what I had. Like, it's like, oh, I see you've worked in nursing and dietary, and you've worked in fucking factory work, and you've worked in, you know what I mean? Like, the only thing I haven't ever really done is like security, as in like being a guard or something like that.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I mean? That's about the only thing I've never done.
I've thought about being a bouncer. I'm intimidating enough. I don't think I have the wherewithal to do that.
A fucking bouncer. You know, you'd have to throw a punch at somebody, right?
Probably, yeah.
Like, at some point.
Most likely. I said, that's why I don't think I have the wherewithal, because...
Yeah. I was like, that's kind of a lot.
It was a long time ago I thought about that. I was like, I haven't thought about that in a long time.
I used to dream of being a bouncer, though, because of the fucking PlayStation game, The Bouncer. Like, legit, which obviously was ridiculous. It's basically about these three guys who work at a bar, and they're all bouncers. Yeah. And there's this girl who they're all friendly with, one of them's into, and the other ones are just, they all kind of like are close-knit family kind of thing, you know? Yeah. And she literally gets, like, abducted by a gang.
Oh, fuck.
And they go out to, like, rescue her. And that's like the
Oh,
whole
I
plot of the
see.
game, and it's like ridiculous, and it gets more and more ridiculous as it goes because there's like satellites at play and all kinds of stuff. It's definitely like a JRPG because it just like goes off the fucking rails. Any wood. There we go.
Trying to put carts under roofs so that they don't wear out.
Feel free to dumb down your resume and lie some. I put 10 years of self-employed contract work to cover non-field related jobs. I mean, seriously, and they almost make you do that too. It's ridiculous, you know? But then if you lie on an application for a job, it's a federal offense. You know what I mean? So it's like...
Why is there random junk in this cart? Some rock and coal and iron. Was this yours?
Maybe? I don't know. Probably.
Weird.
It's like there's so many carts and like I just don't know anymore, Courtney. That's what that qualifies for. Just I don't fucking know.
I'm just trying to keep track of where stuff is at, basically. Taking inventory. I mean, one of those I can turn into a rock pile at least, and then the iron.
Legal gray area, yeah, exactly. Kind of have to, which I hate though. You know what I mean? Because I'm definitely a very honest person. I'm like very real, and I'm who I am, and like, you know, if we were to like hang out outside of stream, I'm exactly like I am in stream. If not, maybe possibly a little extra. You know,
way extra.
yeah, there's definitely times where I try to dial myself back because I'm like, ooh, that might be too much for humanity. But like,
right,
but
I'm
I'm still
here
like
for extras.
authentically myself. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
hard to like cover up or you know what I mean? I just don't have the patience.
Yeah.
Like I moved away from my hometown because of that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like.
Right. The fakes.
Yeah. Or having to fake it just to, like, you know.
I
I had to go into the shade a little. I get you, and no judgment. I get it. You know what I mean? I truly... That's the worst part, is, like, you know, as much as I am like, oh, I'm 100% me and stuff, it's like, at the same time, you know, you sometimes have to, because they don't give you a fucking choice. And it's either you fucking lie a little or fudge the truth a little, or you don't get to fucking eat.
Yeah.
You know? And that's like where we live.
Yeah. You don't think Siren would mind if I drag this cart into her house, do you?
Sure won't care.
Okay.
I'm sure she'd rather have it in her house than like out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we got all this wood we gotta deal with. I'm wondering if we should make like a makeshift like barn kind of thing, but then I just don't want to have like all that wood saved just to have wood saved. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like to me that's like completely fucking pointless. Like we need projects for this wood.
I was thinking we could make a storehouse so that like any more overflow, like we could keep a minimum stuff in the community house and then like have extra in there, you know?
Yeah, but I mean even if we do that though,
this is
it's
ridiculous.
still gonna be way too much. You know what I mean? That's my whole point. So I'm like, I'd rather us come up with a project to be like, okay, we're gonna spend like 10,000 wood or whatever on the dumbest shit I can think of, or whatever, you know, just to get it done. And like that might just be me, but I don't want it to like sit there to just sit there, where it's like, in case of the Cold War, we have fucking 10,000 fucking wood, and it's like, you're never gonna need this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this. That's not the reality we live.
I was trying to think of something that could be like useful rather than
I mean,
just having a building.
we could store it for the moment. But yeah, like I don't really want to. How about we build some chests and throw it in the portal house? Because we pretty much only use the second floor. So if we throw some chests in here, maybe. And just like, just to get all this wood the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because it's crazy.
Yeah,
how
because
much
we
wood
can't
there
even
is.
like move resources to the other side of the island and stuff right now.
Yeah, it's a touch silly. Like I get it, wanting to have resources is fine, but this is a bit overboard.
Yeah, that's why I was getting a little stressed when students talked about like the amount of wood and the amount of like pork, and I was like, that's kind of anxiety inducing. So I'm like, I don't know what to do with this, but that's I'm like, you know, if we can come up with projects, that doesn't bother me then. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just, I need to know that it's gonna like fucking go somewhere, you know,
Yeah.
and not just like haunt us.
Yeah. I need fine wood is what I need. I forgot to get fine wood. I thought it was normal wood. It is not.
Most brothels don't even see that much wood. Seriously, at 50 a piece, yeah, I would say.
Oh man, we don't have enough fine wood.
What? For what? What are you building with fine wood?
Chests.
Regular? Just build regular chests.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna build the big ones because I figured it'd store more.
And use all of our iron for a temporary storage? What?
Well, I wouldn't use all the iron.
You'd use a good chunk of it. It's 2 per 1.
Alright.
Oh, did you not see how many stacks of wood there are? Yeah, I was like, get the hell out of here with the nonsense.
Really? Alright.
I mean, I'm just literally over here expanding the fucking island. I put one place over there. This one I'm trying to make bigger, so that way, like, we may be able to have, like, 2 plots or something over here.
Yeah.
I don't really know. Although I might build, like, a little connection or some kind of walkway as well. I don't know. I have to think. I do want this to be a little higher, though, so I might throw a second layer of stone on top of it. It's kind of gonna suck. I might break it down and then raise it one more. I haven't decided.
Yeah.
Because the waves do get, like, a little high on it.
Yeah, I would raise it one. Just because, like, the whole point is to have it up out of the water.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it, too, where I'm like, fuck.
Which sucks, but, like, at least you'll, like, have it done, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that totally fell in there, didn't it?
Uses some of our new wood to store the new wood.
Seriously, though. It's like what it takes. Build a stone pile over here, too.
Make me fat on wood. You're carrying too much. You're carrying too much. See how much I give a shit, game? Give me more.
A new COVID variant? Yeah. I hate it. I hate it.
Another one. I swear there's been a new variant every other month this year.
Yeah, well, because people keep spreading it. We knew it was gonna happen, though, because they just lifted all the mandates. Like, at Lloyd's school, the kids aren't wearing masks.
Not at close either. I'm just like, eh.
Yep, it's all fucking being lifted.
I'm just like, this is gonna go poorly.
Yep. Because we get down to, like, just a couple reports, and then people freaking throw it, and then we're all back in fucking masks again. It's like...
Yep. Not to mention the good chunk of the population that aren't vaccinated, excluding people who are,
immunocompromised and can't.
immunocompromised. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. What? Oh shit, that was the wrong button. I was like, that was not the result I wanted. I just broke a stone. I was like totally confused too. I was like,
I was like, what?
Yeah, my brain was like trying to reel like fast and fucking process that. I was like, that was not what we were going for. Yeah, it's just been insane.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm waiting for this week, too, to find out whether or not my fucking mom has cancer or not. It's driving me fucking crazy. I told you about that, right? The skin thing?
Yeah, I hope for good news for her.
Like,
It's like...
half, like, you know, concerned, but also half angry at her, because I'm like, you're a fucking nurse and you waited. Like, you knew that this wasn't good, or that it could not be good. You know what I mean? And you did nothing with it. It's gonna fucking rain again. I swear to God, we're cursed because we're out here. Yeah, I think it rains all the time.
Come on.
I mean, it's accurate, but it sucks.
I like our rock on the sea, but this is obnoxious.
Yeah.
Alright. 3 chests through and like 4 rows in.
Hang on, I raise this more. Fudge McMuffins. Insert Seattle joke here. For real though. You know what's crazy though? When Lloyd and I were coming up and we were moving and stuff originally, he wanted to go to Vermont and I was talking about Seattle because I've always like wanted to live in Seattle. And he was like, nah, we can't live there. Seattle, it rains too much, blah, 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 blah. And then fucking Vermont gets more rain than Seattle does. And like, he was livid when I fucking pulled up the information on it. You know, of course, because I had like Google do it, like while we were having a debate one day. I was like, there's no way, like, because Seattle gets like rain for like, you know, a couple minutes or whatever when it usually rains. It's like not a big deal.
Right.
They're kind of like Florida. They get those like day showers.
Yeah.
I don't know if like you've ever spent any real time in Florida, but
I have been outside New England twice. Once I barely remember, and once for a DC trip. That's it.
oh, got you. Yeah, Florida
Unfortunately,
literally
it's not
has
well
like
traveled.
these little day showers that happen, and so it'll
Oh, I
rain
got you.
for like 10-15 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
and then because it's fucking Florida and it's so goddamn hot, everything evaporates, you know what I mean? And so like you'll be out there and you'll be like, I'm wet, and then like it dries off, you know.
It's like, I'm not wet anymore, but damn.
Northeast gets hit with rain. It's science, baby. No worries. Bring us up a little so we're not that far down.
No, I'm just out of reach. Goddamn.
Sure. That looks right. Okay.
Almost there, Clay.
Okay. I'm like, have you seen my side? I'm like, bitch, I ain't even close. Like, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
What? I meant for the wood. What are you
Oh,
going on
I
about?
thought you meant for like what I was doing over here on like, cause I'm trying to raise this. I'm like, I ain't nowhere close. Like, you crazy.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna fucking die out here.
Nah, you'll be alright.
Now the waves are wild, cause of course it's storming.
Right. So much core wood. We aren't gonna make it. We're gonna be trapped in the rain. I like how we just stopped dead when we run out of stamina. We're just like, I'm too tired to even lift my foot.
Yeah, I can't go on. Dramatically dramatic. 1950s woman faint.
Got a couch nearby?
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, don't mind me as I princess faint over here.
Yes, because that's how fainting works.
I'm so dainty. Specifically in like 1950.
Because women are such delicate flowers who need men and only men for their protection.
Mm-hmm. What? Alright, hold on.
What's up?
Should not have happened. Part of this broke over here. It's apparently not high enough to house a slab, and I was like, that's some bullshit. But I did kind of like
Well.
jankily, unevenly do it, so.
Fair enough.
This is looking much better though.
Will I make it into the building this time?
The answer might surprise you.
The answer is we did, but we still didn't make it to the chest.
Are you a god? No. Then die! Have you seen that in Ghostbusters?
Oh yeah, yeah. The OG Ghostbusters. I remember. It's been a while since I've seen it, but yeah.
Like, next time someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes! Because he gets struck by lightning. Because the bitch throws lightning at him.
I still love when like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man for Spears, and they're just like, why? It's like he seems so like harmless. It's like, yeah, now he's ginormous.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's such a good movie. I haven't watched that in a hot minute though.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while either.
I wonder if it's on Amazon. Maybe we should do a watch party for that.
Might be. I don't know.
That'd be a cool thing. Watching some like oldies movies.
Could be. We have to mind our clientele too, though.
True.
Make sure it's something people actually want to see, and not just something we're like, well, this should be cool, you know?
Yeah.
Oh man. Fuck these waves.
You can do it, Clay.
They're literally like, it's so, because of the storm, it's so freaking low that it's like grabbing me and taking me off the tiles and stuff. Like, I mean, I'm literally getting swept into the water.
You will survive.
Yeah, so it's just like some shenani nonsense.
Alright, I got a couple more piles. Oh, well, like a whole nother row. Like, that's a lot more than I thought, actually. Alright, we're almost there, though. Thank goodness.
Yeah, my hammer is almost broken. I'm gonna have to...
Oh, that pile fell into the sea. Whoops.
Yeah, I've had a few of those too, where I'm like, damn it.
I'm just like, fuck.
It just makes me think of fucking New Horizon. And it's like, they were never seen or heard from again, and it gives the date of like our death and stuff. That's literally what the game was like.
Oh man.
It's like, oh, sorry, you fucking died, so meh.
It's like you no longer exist.
My favorite was the game was like really, for the most part, realistic. And then like randomly, you could run into like supernatural bullshit. So like while you're out at sea, you could be attacked by like sirens and stuff.
Yeah.
And, you know, they would of course fucking kill you because they would lure your ship to its death. Like, straight up. And because that's what they were, that's just what you dealt with. You know, it's like...
Yeah. Just like, god damn it, game.
It's like, ah, I see that you've met the sirens. Did you know they insta-kill you? And it's like, fuck.
It's like, no game, I didn't know that. It's like, can we not learn this? It's like, too late, you're already being swallowed whole. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, basically, almost literally. Like, and you're dead. And it's like, ah. It's like, yeah, I know, it sucks. It's like, sons of bitches, the whole lot of you. I used to love that game so much. My dad kept fucking deleting my data though because it was Sega, and you'd only get one save. So like I would wait until he was done with it. You know what I mean? When he hadn't touched it in a couple months or something, that's when I would start playing. And then because I was playing, he'd want to play, you know, and then he'd forget that it only has one save. So he would like erase my shit and he'd be like, oops, sorry, and I'm like, you know, for the 1,500th time or whatever.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Did you ever get to finish it then?
Nope. I didn't get to beat any of the characters, none of them.
That sucks.
My favorite one was the red-haired girl where she finds out that, so her brother was in the military, in the Navy, and he ends up dying at sea, and she's like mad because she wants answers and no one can really give her any.
Right.
And then come to find out that there's like nefarious play, and that basically somebody in her nation basically betrayed him in the military and like caused him to get dead. And so she responds like any other normal human being would, which is she teams up with her brother's best friend, and the two of them steal a ship, like they steal a galleon, which is like one of the biggest ships in the game, from their nation and become pirates.
Got you.
And so she goes on this big quest to like find out the truth and avenge her brother and all that stuff. And so you play through that, and she's pretty badass. I absolutely loved her. Yeah.
Is it like a turn-based RPG? Like
So like partially. So the world play is real time, and you like sail the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you're like in combat, it's like a turn-based tactical naval game. And so then they also had a duel system, so you could like get close enough to the enemy ship, and say you defeated enough of their crew, you could board their ship and challenge their captain to a duel.
Yeah.
And you could like win the fight that way. So like you could steal their boats basically and shit, like without having to destroy them all.
Yeah. That sounds cool as hell, actually.
You just saw the title? I don't even remember what the title is at this point. Yeah.
Because I was going to ditch us.
I was like, I don't even remember what it was. Because Mr. Bear had a weird title too. He had it like Mr. Bear took over or something like that.
Nah, Mr. Bear was rocking this joint or something like that.
Yeah, something ridiculous.
And then you had it as Mr. Bear got me drunk, and then I guess you changed it again.
Yeah, when changed games, I updated it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was like a really cool game, and I love the woman because she fucking obviously was a badass bitch. But my dad's favorite character in the game, because there was like 8 of them you get to pick from, was like her nemesis. And so when you play her game, she's trying to like murder him, and then it's like you find out that basically there's some kind of like conspiracy going on, and other people are trying to set him up for stuff, and he's like actually innocent. And so in his game, he gets like mugged basically at one point because he's from a noble family, and they're trying to like hold him hostage, and she fucking shows up like seemingly out of nowhere and beats the shit out of everybody who has him. You know? and so he's like, oh my god, he like starts basically falling in love with her, you know, and he's like, you're magnificent, and she's like, yeah, don't get attached, kind of thing, because at that, so like, but really she was like stalking him, you know what I mean, and someone tried to interfere, and she was like, nah, no one's gonna kill this kid but me. So that's why she saves him, you know, and she's like trying to figure out what's going on, and you know, he tries to like prove his innocence basically, where he's like, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, you know, and he's like, and I can prove it to you. So that's as far as I ever got in hers, which was after like she beat the shit out of everybody and like saved him.
Well, I mean, if it's viable, maybe we could like play it. I think it'd be cool.
That was like Sega. I don't even know like where we'd get our hands on that.
I mean, Steam has some Sega stuff.
Yeah, I don't think they have this one though. That's that series that went on though. I mean, they were still making games. That's that one I was talking about where I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know they had a sequel. And there's like 8 of them or something totally stupid.
Oh, the one on the Switch?
No, that was it's called New Horizons. No, you're thinking of the other one. That was a game series I didn't know existed.
Oh.
That had like 8. That was a tactical RPG, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. That's that Mercenaries game, Mercenary Blaze or something like that. It's called.
Yeah, I got you. Why are there so many broken tiles randomly?
People keep breaking shit. I know a few people
Maybe it was-
accidentally broke the floor.
It's when we were doing harpoon play.
Are they broken or are they damaged?
Damaged.
Okay, that's not the same.
Sorry, I should say damaged tiles. They're just like randomly chipped here and there.
Yeah, it's probably from stuff like that or from the carts. The carts still damage as they go over them. I do wish they'd fix that about the game. I don't like that the carts always beat stuff up.
Yeah, that's always been weird to me. Like, why the heck is this little wooden cart beating the shit out of these big ass stairs? Like, what?
Yeah. Like, I don't want to build directly on top of Mr. Bear. So I'm trying to build, like, these satellites. I don't know if I should build off to the side over here, because the bridge blocks the way, or if I should just be building off the bridge to the next spot.
Why not build out a little more?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, I did build that a little more. I just built this. I built that one over there. I'm thinking about maybe putting one over here in between.
Yeah, I got you.
You know,
I don't know.
because over
I
on
mean,
this
for
side,
sure
we
would
got,
be cool.
this is our, like, makeshift dock, so we don't want to fill this.
Right.
We could go out a little on this side. You know, build another thing on this end.
Uh-huh.
I get to work on some projects this weekend. Nice. What are you working
Ooh,
on?
fun.
Something fun, hopefully?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Dash cam for car and some VR stuff? What? Okay, like, you have to elaborate on both. So you're getting a dash cam for your car? Any particular reason, or just because you've wanted one? Like, has someone been like messing with your car or something, or? Just swapping out my existing one. The front and rear cam help with parking and such. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, it's like, our car has a rear view camera as well, which is super nice. So what about the VR then? Tell me about this VR you speak of. adapting cameras and stuff to work with my Quest 2 headset since it is Android based. Oh, very cool. Yeah, so you're like going in like custom configuring stuff. I don't really ever do much of that. I have a Quest 2 as well, actually, like literally right next to me. Just like hanging out. I was playing it the other day. This is gonna sound so dated and stupid, but I was all excited because I booted up for the first time in a while, and Beat Saber added Lady Gaga. So I bought the DLC for the Lady Gaga because I was like, must have, you know. Yeah. I have a couple games on it. I struggle with the VR though, because like, I know I mentioned this on stream before, but a lot of the games, they all want to use like voice chat for everything. And then like you get all these little kids that are talking with adults, and it just creeps me the fuck out. Like I can't be okay with it. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, you know, a lot of these kids don't know who the fuck they're talking to, and you know what I mean? Like it just screams like pedophile. So, because there's a lot of games I'd really like to get into, and I struggle so hard. Welcome back, Courtney.
Thank you.
Jed and I were just talking about VR. He's apparently gonna adapt some cameras to work with his Galaxy Quest 2, and I was like, oh yeah, I have one, and talking about how, like, I can't get over the voice chat of VR, because it's like, there's too much, like, pseudo-pedophile shit going on.
Yeah. I actually really want to get an Oculus, but they're just so expensive.
Yeah. They have some cool games, but like, it's also hard too because we'd have to figure out how to stream with it if we wanted to, you know? Because as you've seen, there's no really good way to do it.
Yeah, like when we were doing Tetris, it always looked kind of awkward.
Yeah, and like I needed you to like read chat, you know? So if we're both in it, we won't be able to see chat. We'd have to have somebody else being like, hello, people are talking to you. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know why I bother fixing this stuff. It's just gonna break down again.
I'm totally gonna blow out one of those things too, and build a little to this little island.
Even better, so it's even more pointless.
Mm-hmm. If you want to help me out or whatever, do you want to grab a wagon and fill it with some stone and then like leave it on that bridge?
Yeah, sure. Time to borrow a wagon.
Yeah, like there's so many cool things I would love to play on the Galaxy Quest 2, but like it's just so hard.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh.
There's just a lot of cool games you talked about that I want to try, like that one with the dance party. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, the Ulala one? That one's just yeah, that'd be right up your alley. It's so dumb and ridiculous that even I like love it. Like I can't help it. I wish I had the card that I got forever ago, because when I went to Anime Boston, I actually asked one of the because they had an artist gallery, and I asked one of the artists to do a sketch of my character, my boyfriend at the time, and Ulala together fighting like a tentacle beast.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and so I had it on this card, and it was like just really fucking cool, you know what I mean? Because the people that we cosplayed as were also like singers. You know, it was when I went from like the dudes from Vocaloid. If you're familiar with Vocaloid.
Nope.
It's a music program that you can like have sing. And it comes with voices, and they have all the different pitches and stuff like that. Yeah, but it's like Japanese. So
okay, that's cool.
Yeah. But
Oh,
you
shit,
can like
wait.
write songs in it and they sing them. You know what I mean?
I gotta put these back. I think these are Audrey's. So I'll
The
keep
only
them
social
back.
part of it I will probably end up using is for hanging out with friends. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't have enough people in my life that have the headset, so like I would have to like meet people. You know what I mean? And I'm like, as much as we stream and like we talk to people all the time, it's more like controlled and like we're such a mature and like if we find a kid we can like deal with that.
Yeah.
But like, you know, when you're just walking into the internet and it's anybody and everybody, you know, I just like, I don't know, it gives like horrible pedophile vibes.
Yeah. These piles are Audrey's, right?
I think so. Are these mine?
Yeah, that's yours. I was just bringing it to the bridge, but I stopped for the rock piles and I realized they were Audrey's, so.
Yeah, me in a couple weeks. Siren. Wait, Siren's getting one or Siren already has one? I was like, she didn't mention she was getting one.
I don't know if she knows you have
Her
one.
headset is sitting at my house waiting for me to ship it. Oh.
Oh!
You bought her
yeah?
a VR headset?
Yeah, Jen?
Somebody's got an expendable income. Let's see, what do we got? Alright, stone.
We're running out of stone, though.
It's fine. We're always running out of stone.
I just really didn't feel like going mining again so soon.
Yeah, I get you. I'm not about that right now either. Oop. Loop. We're gonna have to go up twice for it to be about the same height as everything else. So we're looking at like this for building. Oh, I started listening to my little bear audiobook again. The one about the homunculus that becomes sentient. But like they don't know he's sentient yet. Like they think he's just like they know he like can kind of sort of think, but they think he doesn't have like free will.
Oh, got you.
And yeah, I'm quite enjoying that. Right now they're in their first dungeon and stuff. And like he fell off a fucking cliff, of course. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And so he got injured and he's at the bottom of this dungeon. And so the girl that has him, she taught him the tailor trade because, you know, she believes he's sentient, but she has like no proof, you know? And so everyone's like, yeah, you're just a stupid little girl, da 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 kind of thing, you know? And she's like, nah, he's pretty smart. He listens, you know? And they're like, nah, he can't be. And so she taught him how to be a tailor so he could fix himself. So he healed himself in a stuffed dragon that she had. And they're like exploring the dungeon, like, you know, levels and levels below the main party. Trying to like find their way back to them now.
That's cool though.
Yeah. I get her stuff from time to time. She has been a great friend for a long while and helped me when I was broke. Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I get you. I was only teasing you mostly, Jen. Asking you like, hey, I didn't know you were a sugar daddy. Like, but yeah, I think people do underestimate like how much impact they can have, especially when they help you during like a tough time. Yeah, I had to like go back and like re-listen to part of it because it'd been so long. I was like, oh, I don't fully remember like where I was. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just like roll back the chapter and deal with it, you know? But
there was like a book I heard about that was like about a transgender superhero, but I can't remember what it was called for the life of me, and I want to look it up.
I think Lloyd did that story. You heard that from Lloyd.
No, I'd heard about it before that.
Oh, well, I was like, Lloyd definitely did it for his classes. So. You're not talking about the Magical Boy one, right?
No, Dreadnought. That's what it was called.
Dreadnought. Nice. Missing requirement. We'll never be finished. We'll never be finished! Seriously, I already went through all the stone.
The whole series?
Oops. DDD, there we go.
No, wait, that's only 2 of them in that series specifically.
She's also never asked me for anything, so sometimes she'll randomly get Amazon packages with silly gifts in it. Aw, that's very nice.
Aw, that's awesome.
I used to have a friend in high school I used to do random gift day with, which was just a random day within a year span that you just got a gift for the other person. And random gift day could be any day you wanted. So, like, everyone had their own random gift day. You know what I mean? So, like, for an example, if you were, like, wanted to buy me something, you'd buy me a little gift, give it to me, and then I'd be like, what the fuck? And you'd be like, random gift day! And that was, like, it. You know what I mean? And so it's like, okay, so, like, for 365 days, we're done now. But, and vice versa. So, if I got you something later, and I was like, here you go, random gift day, like, you know what I mean? It was just, like, whenever.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah, because I always hated that people would only, like, do things, like, on, like, the set holidays.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, being Gotham against the system, that was my, like, rebuttal. It was like, okay, well, why does it have to be a certain day? Because someone told you you have to think about somebody, you know?
True.
I get her brother and stepmom stuff, too, around the holidays. Oh, that's nice of you.
Is there any other way I can help Clay?
I mean, at this point, it would be stone, and you just said you didn't want to really do that, which I don't blame you, but, like, that's pretty much where we're at.
Terrible.
Yep. And we've literally gone through every single stone.
Yeah.
Like mugs, slippers, stuff like that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, I'm like,
No, you're fine. It is pretty late, and I did stay up wicked long the other night. I was up until like 4:30 yesterday streaming, and then we got up to stream for 11.
Yeah.
So, it's been a long day. And then I had to apply for jobs in between the streaming.
Yeah, I don't blame you for being tired.
Yeah, I was so burnt. That's why I was like, I really wanted to do one sprite a day. I just couldn't make it. You know?
That's fair.
That's why some days I try and do 2 when I feel up to it. Because I'm like, I know I'm going to have those days where I'm like, wah. And today was definitely one of them where I was like, there's nothing left to give. Like, you know?
Like, fuck it, today is just terrible.
Yeah, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
For real.
Alright, I guess it'd be a good place to call it, though. The tank is empty and the gas is high. Facts. Fucking facts. It's probably a good place to call the stream. So thank you for everyone who joined us. Thank you, Jen, for hanging out to the end. Hopefully you guys have been loving Valheim. And I mean, I know we kind of jumped around today. This was crazy.
Yeah.
and thank you, of course, for the raid earlier. That was Vocabulary, who we hadn't actually seen in a hot minute.
Thank you, Vocabulary.
Yeah, hopefully you guys have a wonderful night. Courtney, you want to say goodbye?
Yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. We hope you enjoyed. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye, guys.